I'm here. I'm here. Just give me a second. I'll be on. I'll turn on my webcam in a bit. Okay, I'm good. I got something in my eye. Give me a second. I was eating food, and right as I was gonna turn on my webcam, I started choking on it. Whew, almost died. Off screen too. That's not worth it. There's no content in that. But yeah. Welcome. To the stream. Today's a very serious day. Except it's not. It's not at all. Oh my god. Ugh. The food fucked me up. Yeah. It's another D&D stream. Episode 11. I had not a leg to stand on. That was Japneet's idea. He gets credit for that. And it's a good one. Yeah. Today we have the whole gang. I think Kyle just joined the call too. So we're all here and ready to go. And yeah. Let's just head dive into it. I'm trying to say the full thing because I don't want to get sued. Anyways, let me turn off the music, and then I will. Hello there.
Underrated
child masturbating
comedic voice in that movie.
What
like
the
Chris
fuck
Evans
did
is
I
very
just
funny.
hear?
But you know that going in.
A Nazi
but-
child masturbating in the bathroom?
Oh,
Okay.
that was great.
Okay, I just heard
Yeah.
Nazi child and I panicked. I was like,
That was genius.
TOS.
That's definitely TOS.
Yeah, that line
Brian
is
Johnson
Nazi
is
child.
now like
TOS
one of my favorite
gods,
directors.
please. Mhm.
Yeah.
He's a genius.
Oh, I need non-copyright forest
I'm
sound.
getting an ad on Milad's stream.
Oh,
Yes,
your
and the chicken
subscription's
you-
probably
your
up.
subscription probably ended.
I think you're a VIP. I don't know if you should be getting ads.
Yeah, I
I'd like to.
gotta
That's
I gotta
bullshit.
resubscribe too.
No,
Yeah,
you guys don't have to.
I think I did my resub.
Yeah,
I don't
I'm gonna give you all the VIP because
I'm
I have
subbed.
I have more
Look,
VIP
I have
stuff.
one Prime sub, and you're the only Twitch channel I watch. So
Yep. I got the ad. The ad is frozen.
He's the only one that I
Make-
want to give my money.
Aw.
actually, that's not true. I watched another one, but
Oh, display capture wasn't on. Shit. Okay, there we go.
Watch
The
Tyler
ad.
1. Tyler 1.
yeah.
What was the?
I wish
the
I
white-
watched Tyler one.
Tyler 1's
Audio?
fucking hilarious.
I wish
On
I
top of
watched
that, he's
more
really
of
good
him.
at League.
No, what's the
Are
what's
we-
the audio that we
Fire.
use for the music?
The
What's it
audio,
called?
it was White Bat
Bat
audio.
audio.
I got the wrong
White
word.
Bat.
Yeah,
White.
special thanks
Chat.
to White Bat Audio for the
Once again,
copyright-free music they let us use.
Let's
They're
see if I can
slaps.
find good.
They
Because we're
are
gonna be using different for this one, I think.
they are classified as domestic abuse by how much they're slapping.
Hello.
I think that's
The ad for the
I don't know if
naked
that's
chicken
condonable.
chalupa.
Oh, I need
This
to
is the-
For the music.
rewire my camera.
Ugh.
In
Oh,
the
that
meantime, this stream is sponsored by Nathan for You.
Oh,
And-
so I do know the show you're talking about. I haven't watched
Michael
it, but I
Shannon.
know of it.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Hopefully
Yeah,
I'm
so
not
You have
too
to watch
loud.
it.
This one is sponsored by Nathan for You and The Core.
Starring Aaron
Cool.
Eckhart.
Yeah, it came out in 2003. 3 hours long. Know that going into it because I sure
Is it-
haven't seen it yet.
Aaron Eckhart, by the way, pretty good actor, awful filmography. So many bad movies, but
What has
good
he been
actor.
in other than The Dark Knight and
Yeah,
that one?
I don't think
shitty Frankenstein
he's in-
movie?
I
He's like-
Frankenstein.
Okay, so I'm not
Frankenstein.
crazy, but I say that he's like not good in The Dark Knight, right?
Who?
No,
Who?
he's a good
Aaron
actor, but he's
Aaron
not good
Eckhart.
in that.
He's good
movie.
as Harvey Dent, but as Two-Face,
Oh, him. Okay, yeah.
I mean, the writing's bad. for
yeah,
Two-Face. That's a
I
real
agree
weak
with that.
link in the movie.
Maybe it's intentionally cheesy. Like a
yeah, The Core. He stars Dr. Josh Keys,
like
Yeah, they only.
Delta Stanley Tucci, and
like,
Hilary Swank.
Stanley Tucci. Why is Stanley Tucci in it? He's always
like
good.
Bruce Greenwood,
Oh, okay.
DJ Qualls, whoever that is, some French guy, Delroy Lindo.
I think the audio's good.
Ooh, Delroy Lindo. So good in The Five Bloods. This stream is sponsored by The
haven't
Five
seen that.
Bloods. It's on
I've not
Netflix.
seen that.
Yes,
Spencer.
I also have not seen it.
I have some food I'm gonna eat, but yeah. Let's get to actually I can wait before we do this. Introductions.
Thank you for
Yeah,
Joda
sure.
R today for our stream music.
Oh,
We're going to be
Joda
running a
Ross.
slightly different ambiance today.
Wait a second. Aaron Eckhart's in The Wicker Man.
Wait.
He is?
Oh, he's in Battle Los Angeles.
Oh.
Yes.
That movie is so
Oh, yeah.
stupid. That's a classic.
Let me make sure that-
Yeah. So,
Oh,
so
he
Kyle, you
plays
watched that clip,
Little in
right?
Midway.
Do you know the premise of Nathan for You?
Isn't it him trying to help business owners who are
Help.
struggling?
But yes.
Yes. Well,
It's like
think it's
like Kitchen Nightmares, but satire.
Yes, but everything's real except him. Like their actual businesses. He goes
So he
to
just-
actual businesses and like
he screws them over.
what's up?
So he screws them over.
Well, from what I understand, they haven't actually done any real damage to any actual business.
To be honest,
yeah.
half the businesses on Kitchen Nightmare fail eventually after,
Yeah.
even after the
I
Kitchen
mean,
Nightmares anyways.
100% of them were going to fail without. So
Yeah.
you know,
I
you
mean,
gotta
that's
look at it
true.
that
So
way.
we're improving, but
Yeah. But like, yeah, so he, like, for example, he goes to a business where it's like a dive bar, and she's like, oh yeah, ever since California passed like the no smoking indoors law, because we don't have outdoor seating, ever since they passed that law, like business has been really slow. And so he was like, he like dug into the law that they passed and was like, okay, they allow smoking for the purposes of theatrical performance. So if we tell everyone in the bar that they're taking place in an experimental theatrical performance as they walk in the door, technically they're allowed to smoke indoors as long as we also have an audience. So there's like 2 theater seats, and he like tells 2 older women that are in like experimental theater that there's gonna be a play.
What?
So it's just a normal bar when everyone's allowed to smoke
Incredible.
indoors, and there's 2 women just watching them. And at the
That's
end, they're
amazing.
like, it was kind of slice of life. It was kind of inventive.
Dude, that's the worst part.
Wait, so
Oh
the
my
experimental
god.
theater ladies were real. They actually
Yes.
thought there's. Oh my
Yes. Yeah.
That makes that
That's
way
genius.
worse that they think it's
It's
like.
so good. And so then he's like, oh, this has actual theatrical merit. And he like takes it to a theater critic. And she's like, yeah, okay, this is kind of interesting. It's, sort of subdued slice of life type thing. And so he decides,
All
Cursed.
improvised.
there's a decent amount of money to be made as a dive bar, but there's so much more money to be made as a prestige theater. So he hires extras and goes to the footage of that night to exactly recreate it with professional actors for an actual theater audience.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, what the
This
fuck,
man's a
dude?
genius. Pure
He
genius.
legitimately is a genius. It's an incredible show. All right,
Now that
let's
we
do
spent
introductions.
now that we spent 13 minutes talking about that, yeah, let's go into introductions. We'll start with Ricky because he's in the top left corner.
Oh, hi. My name is Ricky, and I'm going to be playing Petra, the Ocean Master. Yeah.
It's very pixelated, but yeah.
For Ocean Master Part 4,
Oh yes,
Ballads
of
of
course.
the
and
Lost
also,
Empire, Episode 11.
welcome to Ballads of the Lost Empire, episode 11, Ocean Master.
Yeah, Ocean
Guys,
Master.
please,
Part
I don't
4.
want to know if I can get sued for this.
Incredible.
Japneet, if you may.
Oh, I am Japanese. Now we'll be playing Timothy Q. Barnum, the Elephant Man bard. Not like the Lynch Elephant Man, like a literal elephant man.
All right, Kyle.
I feel like you're overestimating our viewership. I'm pretty sure most people don't know who David Lynch is.
I don't think that's true.
That's-
Elephant
I
Man's
don't know about
is
that.
probably his most accessible film.
I haven't seen
People
that.
probably know Eraserhead more.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I feel like nobody really knows Elephant Man anymore.
Well, most people probably know Dune if we're going around.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Okay,
That is
hello.
true.
I do
yeah.
know.
I know of Dune.
People, nobody's seen it, but they know Dune.
I've seen Dune.
I've
haven't
also
Twin
seen it.
Peaks
It's
is
not
up
bad,
there.
if you ask me. I don't think it's bad.
Twin
I
Peaks
remember
is
it
also
being
up there.
very, very painful to watch. But I was also a child, so.
I
Yeah,
gotta watch
Patrick
that
Stewart
sometime.
holding a pug, yelling
I remember
in the
that.
battle.
Something with that in it can only be so bad.
I mean, see, that's what you say about like things with
true.
Christopher Walken, and then you watch Seven
Nobody
Psychopaths,
says that about
and then you're like,
nobody
Okay.
says that
Oh,
about
oh,
things with
Christopher
Christopher Walken. Nobody
everybody
says
says
that
that about
things with
Christopher Walken. It's
I thought you
Christopher
were gonna
Walken.
say the Bear movie. What's that movie called?
Oh, the Country
Bad.
Bears.
Country
Oh.
Bears. That movie's a masterpiece.
What's the line?
I'll get you.
I'll get you,
Bears!
Bears!
Yes.
Oh no! Country Bear Hall has been crushed. Yeah.
All right. Anyway,
Goddamn.
let's
All right.
at least finish introductions.
Yeah,
guys.
back to Kyle.
Hi, I'm Kyle. I'm going to be playing Spanky Thoreau,
half,
a wizard
half of Spanky.
who now has a grand total of 0 legs.
It's just spat.
Yeah, you're
A grand total of 0 legs.
Attached to him, at least.
Samir.
Amir, I think you're next.
I'm Samir. I'm gonna be playing Lieutenant Zach Dorkar, who has all of his legs.
Which is how
Just
many?
be clear.
Just to be clear.
2.
Okay, got it.
Got it. I was a bit confused.
Might be a centaur. They're a playable race.
Yeah.
They are.
They are?
No.
Oh.
They are.
Yep.
See, if you lost 2
Are you
legs to
gonna
the
bring a
centaur, you'd still
banner
have
on?
2.
You
True.
could be a centaur cleric, the centaur for disease control.
Anyways,
Jesus Christ.
I don't. I feel like that's a bit that we don't need to revisit.
That's so good.
anyways.
I mean, we got Samir out of existence.
Thank you.
You get a compliment from Kyle. That's how bad that was.
Yeah, you
Dude,
should
that
be
was
ashamed.
genius.
God bless.
That was my favorite thing Wilson's ever said.
My favorite thing that Wilson's ever said was, Henry, it bites your legs off.
Yeah.
Spanky. Spanky.
That's
Let's
definitely
let's
up
get
there.
through introductions.
Yes.
Nope. Impossible.
And then we can talk about the Nicolas Cage film Between Worlds.
Yes, that's
Yes.
fine. I am Milad Solari. I play Crete Isla, the barbarian moose man, and I'm also the one streaming this. Finally.
And I'm Wilson, and I will not stop until I've taken every single fucking leg off of your character.
No.
And
I'm gonna hold
that's,
you
I'm
back.
going to eat every fucking chicken in this.
and that's Rhythm Bot, who will be playing.
Good old Rhythm
What's
Bot.
What's the artist?
This is from our good friend Jota R, royalty-free music. I couldn't find a royalty-free forest sound that was longer than like 10 minutes, and so we're running with this.
Very
Pretty good
bright
so far.
red.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
So
Re-
anyway, the
recap.
Nicolas Cage film Between Worlds, our sponsor. I haven't seen it. I just saw that it was on Netflix, and I'm probably gonna watch it tomorrow. This is a movie where Nicolas Cage is a widower.
That's all you
and
had
then
to
he,
say. You can stop after
starts-
Nicolas Cage.
And then
Yeah.
he starts. Oh, I thought you meant Nicolas Cage is a widower. Is all I have to say.
No, all you have to say
A
is
very
Nicolas Cage.
specific interest, but okay.
Before I forget, I'm gonna light
He's
the
a
candle.
widower, and he starts dating someone else, and then his that woman's daughter gets in like a car crash, and then gets possessed by the spirit of his wife, like his dead wife, and so now there's a love triangle between him and the woman and her possessed daughter. And apparently there's a lot of sex scenes with Nicolas Cage.
Okay, now I'm really interested.
I am too.
Possessed wife?
Now the
Yes,
real question
yes,
is, did he have to sign
so-
a nudity release for this?
There's the woman that
Woman.
he's dating, and
Yeah.
there's the woman's daughter who's
His
possessed
daughter
with the
is
spirit
possessed. That's spirit.
of his
That
dead
is
wife.
Dead wife.
So he's sort of,
Oh,
yeah,
okay. Yeah, I'm
and
down
there's
for
a
that.
lot of sex scenes.
Polygamy.
What's this called again?
Between Worlds.
This stream is brought to you by polygamy.
Yeah.
This stream is brought to you by polygamy.
Utah,
Alright,
where
anyway.
you at?
Oh, wow. That's a good image.
Between
Oh,
two
what is it?
worlds.
Post it. Post it in the Milad Solari D&D server.
Oh wow.
I don't know if that's still up.
It's
Ooh.
not.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby.
Wow.
That's a
pretty
good
cool.
one.
It's a good poster.
All right.
Fast.
Anyway,
All right.
let's do a recap.
Yeah.
Does someone else want to do it, or I have
Last
one?
time on
Previous.
Ballads of a Lost Empire, we negotiated a lot because it was called negotiations.
Yeah.
Try to get
The negotiations
their
were
name.
short.
we
Thank you.
negotiated to find a way off the planet that we were trapped on, and also to ensure that the species of this planet wouldn't get found as they were in hiding, or at least one of them was, and we managed to get done with the dealings pretty handily, but on the way back to the wrecked ship where we were awaiting rescue, we happened to fight a sandworm. Is that right?
Sand shark is what I called it.
Sand shark. Okay.
A land shark.
We happened to fight a sand shark and defeated it handily, except for Henry, who defeated it footily by losing both of his feet. And also
Whack.
I didn't like that.
This stream is also sponsored by Jimmy Buffett. Just in general.
Well, you don't have to
Always.
say it. Every
Again?
stream is sponsored by Jimmy Buffett.
Exactly.
Every time.
It's an
Of
assumption.
course. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's a given.
Unless we say otherwise, the stream is sponsored by Jimmy Buffett.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
the greatest
so
thing you could say.
we managed to lift Henry, legless Henry, and sort of drag him along with us to the rescue ship, and that's where we are now. By the
Did you
way,
save my legs?
No.
no, your legs
Leave
were
it
eaten,
those.
I believe.
Your legs
Yeah.
were eaten off. That's correct.
Damn it.
They're in the legs are in the Lancer.
Yep.
Which is now dead. But
You can go digging in if you like.
Nah,
All right.
I'm good.
so yes, you
got me excited
guys
about it.
look into the distance as Henry has been. His legs have been cauterized through some healing magic by Timothy, if I remember correctly. And you guys now, kind of panting and a little more than a little bit freaked out, are on deck of the SSS Farul, The Ferrule is kind of a large ship, and its solar sails fan out in a almost a Y pattern, two up at diagonals, and then one directly below the deck. It seems to be built out of wood, and it seems a little bit more designed as a passenger liner, or designed to carry more than just whale parts, I guess I could say. The captain,
I think Kyle's a question.
Kyle, yes?
I do have a question. What do the S's stand for?
It's a solar sailing ship. SSS.
Ah, okay, got it. Thank you.
What did the RLS stand for?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Royal
Red letter, Snadia.
long sails.
Yes, so you guys on deck, the first person who gets to you guys is Captain Trass, and they kind of look at you, and they look at Spanky, and then they look down at his little stump legs, and they're like, what the heck happened here?
Well, I think he was always like this.
Sharks
Yeah.
happened here.
So my legs were bitten off by a space creature,
Sand shark.
It was
sand
sand shark.
worm, sand shark.
Why are you?
Creature.
He's still in shock.
Yeah.
I would apparently so. Can we get him some water or some
How about
bandages?
some legs?
Some
Can we get
water?
some legs?
Gonna get some legs.
He's in shock. I mean, what are we gonna do about the legs right now? I guess we have some like. I mean, I've seen a leg get replaced with like a peg before, but
Ooh, yeah.
two
take
legs
two
that might be a little
pegs.
bit difficult.
I'll take two of your finest pegs.
Surely you have
What?
some.
That's it. This is welcome to Ballads of a Lost Empire, episode 11. I'll take two of your finest pegs.
Do
Timothy.
artificers like exist in this area, like in this plane?
I mean, there are places where you could purchase mechanical legs, but there is not one like on board.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But there are
well,
pegs on board.
There are. I mean, you could probably fashion yourself some way to get around. Yes.
Timothy,
It would
Yeah,
What
my
be
legs.
awkward.
What if I had pegs and then I cast Mage Hand as like sort of a balancing?
Chapney, can't you create like a wheelchair for him?
Like it
I
would,
could. Yeah.
That probably is your. That would be a good option.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fine.
And Captain
I'll do
Trask is
that,
gonna lean
I
in
guess.
like, oh yeah. And when we do this, can we go down to my quarters so that we can do this? I think it might be prudent if we were gonna talk in my quarters.
Sure. I don't know if I like how
yeah.
much you're emphasizing the word quarters, but okay.
Yeah,
It
can
is
I do
very
like an insight check to
strange.
see what's going on?
You
Are
can
they
make it. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty obvious that something's up. They're
Yeah, but like what?
Do I have
make your insight check and see if you
are they
okay.
literally quarters? Like the currency?
He zaps you with a
you're gonna
short
start losing fingers, Kyle. Yeah, I mean, you definitely get the impression that something is up, and that Captain Trask wants to like talk to you in private, but you're not exactly sure. Like, it doesn't seem like it's bad. Like you did something bad,
Mhm.
but it's hard. I mean, they're being not super subtle about the fact that they want to talk to you in private,
All right. What's really
not
going
in front
on?
of everyone. And so yeah, you guys go down to the quarters. The underbelly of the ship is divided into.
Whoa! I never consented to that.
Oh, okay. They're gonna
Before
say,
we do that, I'm gonna ask him. Yeah, what's really going on?
we were out on a whaling expedition, and then we crash landed on this planet, right?
I know
Right.
that.
Yeah,
Yes.
we know that.
Yeah.
Yes, and so maybe we should talk in my quarters about our next step once we get back to Danshi Prime.
I have no next steps. I'm legless.
We're gonna get so many of these, and of all the people to have lost their legs,
Honestly.
it was your
he's had a
call.
whole week to come up with like stump
It was
fun.
your decision, Wilson. This
I
is a
should have just
happy
killed him.
occasion.
I
Yeah.
should have just
You
killed
should
him.
have just
Yeah,
killed
you
him.
should've
This is
just
a hell of
killed
a
him.
creature.
I realize it's fine.
Okay, I kill him.
You know what? I help.
Yeah.
What's he gonna do? Run away?
Yeah, I was about to say that.
Wow, a lot. This is very ableist.
Yeah.
Let's try and keep the ableism to a minimum,
Yeah,
as little as
please.
possible.
Anyways,
okay,
I
well,
rage.
I'm gonna.
Turn on your candle.
Mike, it is
I'm
on.
gonna-
I
Oh, it is on.
I did it.
Standing. I didn't see it. You always forget.
I know. I'd made sure
You
to
gonna go down
remember
to
this
the
time.
quarters? Are you gonna go down to my quarters or
Yeah.
not? Captain Frost?
Yeah, let's just
Alright,
go.
fine.
I'm gonna go down,
that's a great
but
idea.
he needs to know that no means no.
I'm gonna turn the candle as well.
All right.
Fine.
So you guys go down. The inner belly of the ship is like surprisingly. It feels like much larger than it looks from the outside. That's partly. It seems like that might be partly because of magic, but also partly because of just really good design. It's designed to move like people, in addition to like cargo. As opposed to the Legacy, which was more of a kill something and then drag it behind type ship.
So if the Legacy was like original series Enterprise, this is like next generation Enterprise.
Yeah, sure, we'll go with that.
Okay.
And so yeah, they
We call it the legless OC. The
Where's my
Why not
gun?
Legacy? Why not
Leg-
Legacy? Why is there an O in there?
What? Because it's leg OC. Wait,
No,
legless OC.
Legacy.
I'm gonna
The
kill
RLS
Kyle.
Legacy.
Well, no, then you're leaving out a syllable.
Why didn't you kill this character?
I
No,
rage.
there's not. No, I'm not. You're adding a syllable for no. Okay, whatever.
so yeah, you guys.
gonna-
No,
the
like-
Captain Trask opens the door. You guys all kind of pile in. They seem to have a slightly bigger quarters because they're the captain. And so even though all of you are it's kind of cramped with all of you in there. But you all managed to kind of squeeze in, and Captain Trask kind of like lowers their voice. It's like, I need you to make sure that you don't tell Captain Vroth about what we were really doing out here, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Duh.
Okay.
Just-
yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I feel like that's fairly obvious.
We weren't working with the mind flayers, okay?
Duh.
We were on a
Yeah,
whaling expedition.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Standard procedure. We got it.
Is this
What
not
Mind Slayers?
yeah. What the mind player?
What even is a mind?
Okay,
flayer?
that's a bit. We know what my players are.
Are you sure about that?
Are you
I
sure about
could-
that?
I mean, I am the Ocean Master. I'm assuming that the Ocean Master would know of mind.
Yes. I mean, they're like they rule like half of this like cluster.
Question:
Yes.
Would I have fought a mind flayer when I was a gladiator?
Probably not. But you would have been patroned by like the mind flayers are the patrons of the games. They don't generally fight as gladiators. They see it
Okay.
as like beneath them.
Got it.
Um,
You would have been patronized by. my
Basically.
players. They're like, "Ooh, you're so tough."
pretty
The
much.
whole time.
As I'm stomping on their head.
Yeah.
You're just like, wow, look at this guy. The whole
This
time.
is so
Get a
beneath
load of
me.
this
Head
guy.
snaps.
Exactly. Yes.
Perfect.
Just if they knew we were working with the mind flayers, we could all get sentenced to get a little bit shorter, if you know what I mean.
Huh.
Thank you.
He's talking about
Use
No
our legs
legs.
also.
So, uh,
We-
Kind of, I'd have nowhere to wear my hat, and they kind of like take off their little pirate hat.
wait, you wear your hat on your legs?
We'd get executed. We'd get executed.
Oh.
Oh.
Working with the mind flayers,
We're just
Danchi
like-
Prime do not go together. All right,
Understood.
just
Yeah, we know. We know.
Those
We
little,
already, we've been. Yeah, we got it.
lock and key.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Making
I feel
sure.
like that's fairly obvious.
It's in the vault.
Keep
But
it
I
on.
mean, I'll just plead the fifth. Even. Like it comes to it.
I don't think that exists here. I don't know
Does
what
that
you're
exist
talking
here?
about specifically, but I don't think the thing you're talking about exists here.
Sure. Yeah, and as they kind of Captain Trask kind of they nod their head, and then knock comes at the door. Captain Trask kind of like freezes for a second, and then they kind of like straighten their coat. Come in. And the captain of the Ferul,
I'm gonna
whose
make
name?
Henry a wheelchair. by the
Okay,
way.
you'll make him a wheelchair real quick.
I don't like wheelchairs.
Then
Don't make him
crawl,
wheelchair.
bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. I'm not
Can I
gonna
be
fucking
carried?
carry
I
you.
pushed
Can I
him
be
off
carried by
the
someone?
wheelchair.
Ableism is funny.
Wait, what
Captain-
do you wait? Do you have a quarter staff, Kyle? Do you wield a staff or?
No.
He had a dagger.
Oh, he's a
Okay,
dagger.
good.
Never mind that.
Maybe I can use
Also,
that.
he
Could've
lost
made,
like all of his
crutches or
stuff.
something, but
You guys can build something. So yeah, the captain, whose name is Vroth Zalith, they step in. They have the same kind of yellow skin, lanky build, shaved head as most Gith have. But the thing that makes them look very unique is that their arms, and from what you can tell, almost all of their exposed skin is covered in star charts, in tattoos of star charts.
Nice.
They kind of have a stink eye, like they kind of their eye twitches a little bit as they speak.
Mhm.
And they're fairly short for a Gith, only about like 5'4", but with a commanding and very direct way of speaking. And they say, well, "I'm surprised to see everyone here, but it's good. I'd rather you all be gathered for this. We are going to be landing at Rakdok, the next system over. We have a guest that we are delivering there, as well as some cargo. I don't know if your crew would like to disembark here. Any passengers that you had along during your whaling journey might choose to disembark here, or we are more than happy to bring you to Banshee Prime as well.
this planet, what is it called again?
Rakdok. I will.
Rakdok. Any
Rakdok.
healers or builders?
Well, I do suppose that Laris was going to the Druid Temple on the planet, so I wouldn't presume to speak for the people of Rakdok, but perhaps you could get more information from Laris about what is on the planet. We are simply going on business.
Mhm. Is
Although I suppose you do have a better chance of a healer or builder on this planet than on a ship like ours. We're not going to be stopping at the hub anytime soon. And Banshee Prime is not somewhere where legs will be constructed easily, especially two of them. But I would recommend going to speak to Polaris if you were going to. He is staying in upper quarters.
Very well.
Is there anything that we can get for you now? It seems that you've made some accommodations for your friend.
Yes, I think they'll do for now, but we hope to have a permanent solution soon.
Outstanding. Well, if there's nothing else, I can. Were you shown to your quarters yet?
I don't believe we were.
No.
No.
I haven't
Well,
seen any quarters. Or down.
let's,
Thanks.
Well, that's not true. We've seen the captain's quarters.
Seen Captain
True.
Trask's
Except for
that is
those.
true.
Except for those quarters.
I will have one of my crewmen bring you. Good day. And they close the door.
they got good day. Wow.
He's I've known him for years. Captain Trask says they're not the most polite of the Gith, but gets the job done.
I certainly
Mm.
hope so. I'm
Very
gonna
well.
go to the bathroom again.
And yeah, you guys are gonna get fairly soon, an escort comes, kind of a skinny gith, no tattoos, brings you guys to a set of like 3 rooms that will fit all of you.
What's her price or his price? I'm not picky.
The gith are gender neutral; they don't have gender.
What's their price?
They kind of. Do you ask him that?
You said they were an escort, right?
Oh, not that kind of escort.
Oh god. Okay. Carry on.
They kind of like shake their head, head off. Who is? Jesus Christ. Who is staying in rooms together? Because there's 3 rooms. Each of them have 2 beds.
I'm the biggest guy here. I get my own room.
Oh, I wanted to stay with you.
I'm like half
As
man,
the
so I could
resident
stay with.
healer, I think I better stay with Henry.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Okay. It's Spanky, by the way.
Oh yeah, you
Oh,
would
right,
know.
of course.
You
Thank
know this, yeah.
Yeah.
I can't wait till we
That
get
was
Caraway back.
If,
Me too.
All right. Don't go wandering off. Is that what you said?
No problem.
There's a no running zone.
Well, before we split off, I must ask, what is your plan?
Well,
Me?
I believe obviously
you.
the next step would be getting Henry
Spanky.
hen some new legs.
Yeah, I think that prioritizes or takes priority rather
Yes.
over everything else
I
that we're
think-
planning to do.
I'm gonna have to agree with that.
Where are
And
you
nobody
guys having this
cares what your thoughts
conversation,
are.
by the way?
I guess
Can I
Probably in
Uh,
like one of the quarters.
Okay.
Can we
Probably
like
not
be
long.
huddled, but they're
Yeah,
like
sure.
holding me up by the shoulders?
So we're all sitting down.
Yeah.
Yeah, after we acquired new legs for Henry, I believe we are
Thank you.
going to.
I did mean in a more immediate sense. Are you going to Dashi Prime, or are you
Oh,
going to Raktok?
which one did we say was more likely to have like legs?
There's a druid circle on Raktok.
Okay, then I think that's probably the best place.
Which one's the more likely to have legs?
I didn't even mean to say that. Oh, I didn't even mean to be cursed, man.
I don't think either planet will have legs, but
A possible new
That's not true. Most planets with life should have legs, right?
no, the planet itself most likely will not have legs.
It's a
But
planet.
Oh,
Well,
oh my
beings
god.
on both planets will most likely have legs.
I'm gonna go to sleep, bro. In both real life and in the game. I am fucking.
what, Ricky, can
Incredible.
you not stand our
Don't fucking make a
Are you
pun.
trying to think of a pun? Did you start the sentence before you thought of a pun?
well, that was
You should be ashamed of yourself. The
Uh,
pun was that you didn't have a pun. That's the
Oh,
worst
no,
pun.
God.
The stand
pun was
puns.
stand.
It's an
Yeah.
anti-pun.
An anti-pun.
Well,
That-
see,
that's our band.
let me explain the joke.
Anti-pun.
So,
Oh, we should call ourselves the anti-puns. All right, whatever. Anyway.
so legs are things which you stand on. And I was
Oh,
saying if you
stand
can't
like that.
stand-
Oh, got it. Okay.
Burger restaurant in Ladera.
No, like
Are you
the
trying
Sly
to
and the
reference
Family
Sly and
Stone.
the Family Stone?
Yes.
All right. Anyway,
Okay.
we
I don't
we
think
have
there's
to
an
move
analog
on.
for that.
Yes, please. I can only once we hit 100 leg jokes, can I get a free sandwich or
Right, well,
Now,
get my
It's a
punch
midget
card?
Can I
standing
die
tall.
now?
so you intend to make a stop on Raktok?
It seems to be our best option right now.
I see. Very well then. I'm gonna head to my quarters.
Where are you? I'm gonna try to stop him before he leaves. Where are
family.
you planning on landing?
Well, I see no reason for us to stay united after your stop at Rakdock. I must head to Danchi Prime. I have alliances to foster with the people of the Kruthik and the Azers. And I believe before all of that, is there like a window in the quarters that I can wistfully look out of?
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna wistfully look out of the window. I believe it's time I returned to Apollyon.
Nice.
Lightning strikes in the background.
Yeah, there's like
But it's more
the
like a sad, vaguely romantic music.
you're passing through a nebula and there's just stars twinkling.
Yes.
Yeah.
I see. Then
I hope you will come visit me as soon
Yes.
as you are able.
I would love to come visit.
I'm not sure
We have,
how well that will be once we head back to the material world.
You should come
But
visit the
we will
material
make an
realm.
effort.
Yeah, the material realm is cool. There's like
We have many knowledgeable in the material plane and travel between the planes. Perhaps there's someone who could assist you in your predicament on my world.
Ah,
We will.
ah.
We will probably make
Uh.
that stop after we acquire some new. I'm just gonna call him legs. I don't care if it's not actually legs. Once we get new legs for Henry, we'll be.
Alright, that is the goal.
Yeah.
To get new legs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once we
I
get
don't know what
that,
else you would call
we'll go over to Napoleon.
Apollyon.
pegs, maybe?
Apollyon.
Apollyon.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
Apollyon. Is that spelled like Napoleon but without the N?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Spelled like spelled like what?
Napoleon.
Napoleon.
What's that?
The guy played by John Heder. Is that the actor? John-
Napoleon.
Don Henley?
Not familiar. Doesn't ring a bell.
John Travolta?
Oh, I know who John Travolta is.
No, it's not John
Napoleon.
Travolta.
I also know
I
who
think
John
it's
Travolta
John-
is. John Travolta.
Extraplanar.
Yeah, John Travolta.
Caused the death of my
uh,
people.
Supersedes planes of existence.
Okay.
Right.
John Travolta
I'm gonna look
committed
it up.
genocide.
I think it is
Yankee
John,
Prime many
John
seconds
Heder.
ago.
I'm going to turn to Zax,
Yep.
and I'm gonna ask
It
him,
is John Heder.
what is your plan now?
I have no idea. Probably gonna drift around, either catch up with my crew, take a well-deserved vacation. Apollyon sounds like a great place to go.
You don't want to accompany me immediately. I probably have some business to smooth over.
Oh, I catch you, drift.
Yes. If you
I'm
wish to
picking
come
up
with
what
We're
you're
us,
laying
having an
down.
affair.
if you would like, we would like to welcome you on our journey. If you have
We
nowhere
could
else
always
to go,
use it
yeah,
can always use next to trunk.
he
I don't
doesn't
have a
have a
trunk.
trunk. That's
What?
just Japanese.
Oh,
No.
I thought you were talking about Japanese.
Are
no,
you talking to me? Yeah. No, thanks. I'm good.
no, I was talking
Okay.
to Zax.
Maybe I'll
I
take up
foresee
your offer.
much greater profit in the whole
Ah,
Azer business than the hero business.
I mean, the hero
Fair enough.
business. It does get you
Fair.
cool titles like Ocean Master.
It also gets your legs cut off.
I mean, my legs haven't gotten cut off, and I'm still the Ocean Master. So
Give it time.
Knock on wood.
Enough.
Give it time.
oh, sorry.
I can't wait for like episode 23. The title is just "No More Legs."
No,
No one has legs.
Are you guys all
Anyway,
gonna
sorry, you
cut
were
off
talking to
your
Coles.
legs? You guys
Yes.
all
Not
cut
Coles,
off your
Zach.
legs?
Zach.
Go
Oh,
Saturday.
Zach.
Coles
not
is
Coles.
dead.
Zach.
Coles
Same
is dead.
thing.
Reggie,
Fucking
rest in
Coles
peace.
is dead, dude.
Coles is big dead.
He's so dead.
Along with Borbo.
It's been a while since we've done that.
Yeah.
Zax, if you would like
Sorry,
to
I got a little
come,
emotional when I think about Morbo.
if
Let him
you
talk to Zach. Let him talk to Zach, guys.
Yeah.
if you have nowhere else to go, would you like to come with us?
Yeah, sounds like a plan. And spend some time up in the material world before I go to Apollyon.
Excellent. We're probably
Nice.
going to Apollyon after we grab some legs.
Nice.
You grab some legs.
The
hate
conversation. We'll probably go there after we grab some legs.
We're gonna make a
Nice.
quick stop to grab some legs.
Do you guys
Gotta
want
make a quick, gotta make a quick
boneless
like,
or do you want boneless or bone in?
Yes, can I get boneless legs? That'd be so cool.
That'll be like you're like a slime from the
God,
waist down. It's like a surgery.
he's like a Roz from Monsters
He's a
Inc.
slime.
Or like robot spider legs.
Like Darth
Like
Maul.
Darth
Darth
Maul?
Maul?
Fuck yeah,
Yes.
Oh
dude.
god,
I like that. I like
incredible.
boneless better.
I like,
I like boneless better.
yeah. Okay.
So yeah. Is there anything you do you guys want to talk to Loris before you guys get to
Yes.
Rack
we should
Dock.
do that.
Yeah.
Probably should
Yes.
do that.
Who's that guy again?
Loris, he's the one that he's a Rakdoc and he is traveling to the Druid Temple.
Oh, okay.
So he would probably be the one that would guide you to the temple.
Yeah.
The
let's
people
talk
of the planet Rakdock are called Rakdock.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not Rakdockians.
Nope. They are. He would also
Not
go by. He would also be.
Rakdockers,
You could also call him a Red Crest.
Not
um,
Rakdockers.
No.
No.
He could also be. You could also call him a Red Crest. Because
Okay.
there's, there'd probably be some rumors that you guys would have heard about how there is, like, factions on the planet. Like basically it's like there's like a long-standing civil tensions on the planet
Mm-hmm.
between
As there are.
between the red crests and the blue tips. They're like just factional powers. So yeah, do you guys have a specific time you'd like to go talk to him? He seems like he's pretty available. The Captain Vroth gave you the location of his quarters.
No
if you
time
wanna
like the
do-
present.
Yeah.
Alright.
Let's
What's
go.
intergalactic
I'm
tea
gonna
time?
walk up to the door and I'm gonna knock on it with my trunk.
So yeah, the person that answers the door is the image in the chat is actually the one in the Ballads chat.
The
A
Nicolas
Cage?
Cage poster.
yes,
Yeah.
the Nicolas Cage. No, it is a kind of thin, slender, humanoid bird.
Mordecai?
It's like the
Uh,
detail from Breath of the Wild.
Red feathers.
Is that Johnny Depp?
Yes, it's Johnny Depp.
Oh, that's
In that
Nicolas
movie
Cage.
Mordecai.
That was Mort Dickai.
Mordecai. Right.
Yes. Separate from Mordecai.
Everyone saw that movie.
I've seen that movie.
Oh, you have?
Yeah,
Is it horrible?
it's pretty bad. Anyway, moving on.
Yes.
Mhm.
And so Loris
Okay.
answers the door, and he. What is going on? I have 2 bugs on my screen right now. What the hell?
Kill them. Kill them now.
I
You start
killed one of
rebooting
them.
your computer.
So yes, he answers.
Are you sure your software is up to date?
Sure.
Ooh.
You
He
love his
answers.
left.
I just laughed.
Are you
Oh
the?
no.
Are you the ones that the captain told me were going to be coming along with me?
Yep, that's us. Maybe.
Yar.
And then I'm by the way, I'm cleaning my teeth with a toothpick that I'm holding in my trunk.
Okay. Can you imitate that, please, for us?
It's like
Oh my God,
going out like that, and then like grabbing a toothpick, and then it's reaching back around.
Okay.
Just-
I needed the explanation. Thank you.
Yeah.
I needed it.
Well,
I knee.
I suppose
Knee.
it's a little
No.
it's a little bit
That's
cramped
bad.
in my quarters. Perhaps we could talk on deck.
Yes. Let's
Right.
do
Could someone
that.
carry me there?
You're in a
We're in a
wheelchair.
wheelchair.
Well, I'm assuming there's either stairs or a ladder.
I could
It's
get
a
you
very
up the stairs.
accessible. It's a very accessible.
I'll
ship.
chuck you up
Mhm.
there.
Yeah, it's wheelchair accessible.
Now
all
that
of
you're now
That
that
true?
you're
Except for
half
the
now that
yeah.
you're like half your original weight, I can just chuck you like a ball now.
pretty much.
Is that true,
Um,
Dungeon Master? It's wheelchair accessible.
I mean, it's accessible enough. There's like a easy
mean,
enough
Can,
way
like,
for
get
you
you
to
up
get.
one stair at a time, like clack you up, kind of. Yeah.
Who's gonna do
Pivot, pivot.
Pivot.
What?
Friends,
Lord Pivot. That has to be a character.
pivot.
Lord Pivot of Ross.
Oh.
Dear God.
I get that wrong.
So yes, you guys on deck. You actually, you can look out. The Ethereum is. There's no real day or night in the Ethereum, but it seems like it's on the later end of your time scale of the ship, and Laris kind of walks over to the side of the deck, seeming kind of like restless, and he turns to you and he says, "Well, I wish I had better news for you, but I actually haven't heard from the temple that I'm supposed to be going to in a couple of days. Normally, I would get some kind of message. We have sending stones, but in this case, my messages have been unanswered."
Hmm.
Is that something to be worried about? Has this not happened before?
Well, I know you probably don't know this, but I'm young for a Rakdok, and so I'm just about to enter training to be a druid. I spent some time in the wilds on Igualu 2, just working off planet to support my family, but now it's time for me to enter druid training, and so this would actually be my first time in the temple.
Oh,
So
Hmm.
I don't know if something doesn't feel right though. I feel like they should be communicating with me. Of course, we'll learn more once we get to the temple, but if something is wrong, if you're going there anyways, I suppose you folks look capable enough. I think we'll be able to handle it. I can handle myself in a fight too. And he has like a it looks like a bow staff on his back, but he pulls it out and he kind of like traces a line through the air between the one end of the bow staff and the other, and it kind of expands into like a normal bow. And you can see like a gleaming arrow start to appear, almost like Pit, like how he can use his bow, like his staff as a bow.
Pit from Super Smash Bros.
Sure, whichever game you know Pit from.
Yeah, Kid Icarus. But yeah.
So I said Super Smash Bros.
Like,
Yeah, that's what he said.
He's from Kid Icarus. Super Smash
Yeah.
Bros. Is like fan fiction. Of all the
stop speaking logically. He doesn't know that.
Yes. So yeah, once we get to the plan, do you know anything about Rakdok, or is this going to be your first time?
It will be our first time.
Yeah.
Would it be my first time?
Yes, it would probably. I'd say
What about me?
you might have. I'd say you guys probably would know some information about it.
Right. But I'm not going, so I'm just like off on the other side of the deck practicing my juggling.
Mhm. Um,
I'm incorporating my trunk.
yeah, you both would probably know that it is a forest world. That pretty much the entire planet is covered by a canopy. Even the oceans have like trees sprouted out of them. These enormous trees that they build cities in. So
Wow.
when you look at the planet, it's almost
Ewoks.
completely green.
Like like the
like-
forest moon of Endor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of, yes.
I shout that.
Chic.
I shout that over onto the side of the deck.
Forest moon of what?
We
From the play Star Wars.
I love that
Oh.
play.
Yeah, that's a good
So is it a moon or is it a planet?
it is
It's
a
the-
planet. It's the Ethereum. It doesn't. Just don't worry about it.
No,
Turn
Endor
head
is a
off.
moon.
Endor is a moon. There's the moon of Endor. Don't worry about
Or
it.
hang
Just
on,
turn it
no,
around.
I see what you're saying because it could be the planet Endor and it's the forest moon of that planet.
Yeah. Or is the
Forest
moon
moon of
called
Endor
Endor?
could be construed that way.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought the moon was called Endor.
That
Yeah,
was
the
my
moon-
assumption as well.
The moon is called Endor. The
Okay.
planet that Endor is
Like you'd
surrounded
say, the
by.
country of Canada.
What?
Right, but you could also say like
Forest moon
the moon
of the planet
No, it is
Endor.
technically the forest moon of Endor. Is there? The planet is called Endor.
Okay,
Oh, it
yeah.
is?
Okay, yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah.
I
I just
was
looked it up.
Correct. Well, you
Yeah.
could say the moon of
I,
Earth, but the
Hmm.
moon
Why
isn't
would you-
called Earth. It's the moon.
Why would
The
you
dusty moon of Earth.
call it? of
stop
its
speaking
own-
logically, man. George Lucas sends his regards.
All right. Anyway,
Yeah. Yes, it's a forested planet. We tend to get around on these, and he kind of like gestures to his wings.
Mhm.
But it shouldn't be too hard to get along on the ground. You have
Sure about
rope, right?
Yeah, we have rope.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we could get across. It shouldn't be too much of a difficult time. Once we get there, it should be a simple matter of getting you healed. If everything's all right, of course, which I assume it probably will be. It's probably fine.
Mhm.
Red flag.
What are you talking about? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I can get us through the forest. And then
I believe in you.
Hmm?
I believe in you.
Oh, well, I believe in me too.
And that's two
why
of us.
that's why I'm going to the temple. So
I don't.
Like I
Well,
said, that's two of us.
Ignore
Nobody's
him.
perfect.
He just lost his
Uh-huh.
legs.
Yeah, disregard anything he says. He's
Yeah.
just in shock still.
Sure,
Mhm.
I'm sorry. I guess
He's so John.
my argument has no legs. My argument
Hands on the
has nothing to
disconnect.
stand on.
Button.
Kick him out of the
It's on the
chat.
disconnect.
Kick him out of the chat.
Okay,
That was a
just
big
Kick him
throw
out of
him
the
off.
Discord.
Yeah.
Make him walk the plank. Oh wait.
He has to do a somersault or else he's not forgiven.
make him,
Do a
make him
flip.
crawl the plank.
Crawl the plank. That's
Handstand, I
horrific.
think.
Let's put those 2 peg legs on him and see if he can
He's
walk
like
the
the-
plank.
Okay, all right.
He's like that guy in that one episode, or in The Good, the Bad, the Ugly, the half soul.
Yeah, we have to move on before we get canceled.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright.
So if you don't have any other questions for Laris, we will just skip ahead. The journey to the planet is uneventful. And as you guys enter orbit, you can see that what he was saying is pretty much true. The entire planet looks green from a distance, and as you start to descend on the ship there's like a little spaceport, and it's completely in the trees. There are as you step down the plank into the main port, you see that there is people that look fairly similar, the Rakdok people who look fairly similar to Laris. but of all different colors. Some of them seem to have colored their feathers to be brighter in color. Others seem to be of a little bit darker color. Pretty much looking like many of the different types of birds that you had seen back home in the material realm. And Loris, he pulls out, he has a compass that seems to point him directly to the temple that you're tracking. And I am just going to have us do a. I'll have him do a survival roll actually to see how well you guys go through the forest. And that is a 25. That's quite good. And it is an uneventful journey. You managed to along with the compass.
They're off the ship.
Oh yes, let's
Okay.
have you guys say goodbye first. There,
Yeah.
as you guys
All right.
disembark, there's the cargo being delivered as well.
All right, I'm gonna like lean over the deck and like wave with my trunk. All right.
I'm gonna take-
come. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Come to a bowling as soon as you can. We'll try to help you out for a price.
I'm gonna clasp your arm. I'm gonna say, "Happy hunting," and then I'm gonna take my sword out. And I'm assuming the sword's gonna be like, "Oh, it's a shame we can't kill with you anymore."
Yes, pretty much.
Yeah. So I'm like,
I-
my sword is sorry that we won't be able to murder with you anymore, but it was good murdering while it lasted.
He prevented us
Yeah.
from murdering. He made us hide when there was the things. It's good that he's gone.
I'm gonna pat the sword and be like, "Shh, child."
I'm gonna like look over to Crete and like give him a handshake and like lean into his ear. You should really get that guy checked out. I mean,
I 100% agree with you. But thank you for the journey so far.
be sure to get him checked out before you come to a bowling.
Yes.
'Cause, we don't want, yeah.
He's dreaming. What? Pavon's room.
I
baby.
said you should.
What's up, Haven?
Oh, Pavan, my boy.
She's looking for our dog.
Has he paid off his van yet?
Yeah, actually.
Nice.
Yes, good for him.
Yeah.
So we can call him
My
paid
car just
Well,
got paid off.
Paid van.
Nice. Congratulations.
Thank you. Let me just let me look over. Hang on. Let me just double check something real quick.
To see if you can maintain the wheelchair.
Yeah.
Is that a constant, like a concentration spell, or is that just you created and it's good?
It is a number of hours equal to my proficiency bonus. So I will. There's no. It has to when it starts. It has to be within 10 feet of me, but there's no
extra range.
thing
Yeah.
saying that like it extinguishes if it's a certain distance away from me. So I'll
Mhm.
spend the second level slot to like renew it.
Okay. Well, it would have been a couple days by the time you wouldn't
Yeah.
have to spend the slot, but it doesn't
So I
it doesn't
would've had to-
really matter.
Okay.
Um,
So I'm gonna like get the wheelchair back. Like, all right, well, you have about 3 hours before that thing vanishes.
3 hours?
Yes.
Use it wisely.
That sucks.
Well,
Well,
it's great for
Better
pulling
than no
cons, but less so for long-term plans like this.
I guess
Hope
after
you
that,
find whatever you're
I'll
looking
tell-
for in here.
Crete, carry me. C-3PO stuff.
Yeah.
Please.
guess.
If you're gonna
Oh,
be
yeah.
as annoying as C-3PO is, then we're gonna have a
Even
real
more.
issue.
He's
We're
already
gonna have a
annoying.
He's
real
already-
issue. He's not as annoying as C-3PO in Episode 9, though.
That's true. That's very
Yeah.
true.
I don't remember anything from episode 9.
Neither do I.
Lucky
It was a
you.
fever, it's a fever
What a
dream.
Lucky
blessing.
both of you.
I
Yeah, I
can't-
wish I could forget.
I wish
Borderline
I
a
could forget.
superpower.
Yeah, it is a superpower at this point.
All right. Anyway. Well, I hope you find the more permanent solution you're looking for.
As do we.
Yes.
Thank you. I'm sure we will. Things tend to work out
Zax
in our
is with
favor.
us, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. I hope we see you soon. I hope our paths cross again.
Well, you'll know where to find me
Yes.
if all goes well. If I'm not a Napoleon, they might have executed me. So
Fucking baby driver this shit.
God damn.
Should I?
Okay.
Do we need to salute him as the ship sails away?
Well, the ship is still there for a while. They're like they're loading and unloading cargo, so they're
As
gonna
we
be there
walk
for
away,
a couple hours at least.
I assume that he plays like taps as we walk away.
I play
On
what?
his trunk.
Play
Taps.
taps.
Or do
Da,
salsa dance.
da, da,
I can play
da,
taps,
da,
but I don't want
da.
to ruin everything going on.
Yeah.
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 Prefer
Yeah,
I'll
not
only
that.
do it if requested.
No,
I'll do it.
no, please. On guitar.
No, I don't.
Spanish
I don't do that. I just like wave and then go back in the
we
ship
we
and take a
wave
nap.
and go.
No, please.
No, stop.
I forgot the rest.
It's in B
Kyle.
flat. It's just like fifths and thirds. It's just like
Yeah.
real intervals because brass instruments.
Kyle's getting muted.
Really?
I'm
Let's go.
banning him.
Why?
All
Okay,
right.
Why?
Anyway,
before we
Wait.
continue, can we take a quick break? I need to say goodnight to my parents.
Yeah, sure. Let's do a bio break real
Yeah.
quick.
I will
Bio break.
read some Lord of the Rings.
I have to empty my bladder.
On Twitch, can you do a voice ban on and like someone?
I think
suck
we
me a lot?
discussed this. I think we're gonna
I
do.
heard that.
I think I will allow Kyle.
Nice.
I
I've been
heard that.
saving up
will
and
be
saving up some channel.
All right.
be back in a bit.
So everyone seems to be taking a bathroom break. So I
Yeah,
will now
BRB.
read from Lord of the Rings: The Two Tower, Chapter 1: The Departure of Boromir. Boromir has just died, so we're picking up from there. Alas, said Aragorn, thus passes the heir of Denethor, lord of the Tower of Guard. This is a bitter end. Now the company is all in ruin. It is I that have failed. Vain was Gandalf's trust in me. What shall I do now? Boromir has laid it on me to go to Minas Tirith, and my heart desires it. But where are the ring and the bearer? How shall I find them and save the quest from disaster? He knelt for a while, bent with weeping, still clasping Boromir's hand. So it was that Legolas and Gimli found him. They came from the western slopes of the hill, silently creeping through the trees as if they were hunting. Gimli had his axe in hand, and Legolas his long knife. All his arrows were spent. When they came into the glade, they halted in amazement, and then they stood a moment, with heads bowed in grief, for it seemed to them plain what had happened. Alas, said Legolas, coming to Aragorn's side, we have hunted and slain many orcs in the woods. We should have been of more use here. We came when we heard the horn, but it was too late, it seems. I fear you have taken deadly hurt. Boromir is dead, said Aragorn. I am unscathed, for I was not here with him. He fell defending the hobbits, while I was away upon the hills. The hobbits! Cried Gimli. Where are they then? Where is Frodo? I do not know, answered Aragorn wearily. Before he died, Boromir told me that the orcs had bound them. He did not think that they were dead. I sent them to follow Merry and Pippin, but I did not ask him if Frodo or Sam were with him, not until it was too late. All that I have done today has gone amiss. What is to be done now? Spoilers? I'm reading the thing, Beifong. First we must tend the fallen, said Legolas. We cannot leave him lying like carrion among these foul orcs. But we must be swift, said Gimli. He would not wish us to linger. We must follow the orcs if there is hope that any of our company are living prisoners. But we do not know whether the ring-bearer is with them or not, said Aragorn. Are we to abandon him? Must we not seek him first? An evil choice is now before us. Then let us do first what we must do, said Legolas. We have not the time or the tools to bury our comrade fitly, or to raise a mound over him. A cairn we might build. The labor would be hard and long. There are no stones that we could use nearer than the waterside, said Gimli. Then let us lay him in a boat with his weapons, and the weapons of his vanquished foes, said Aragorn. We will send him to the falls of Rauros, and give him to Anduin. The river.
Are cairns not like super easy to build?
What's that?
Are cairns not super easy to build?
You need a lot of properly sized rocks.
I guess that's true, but if you're in the forest, shouldn't they be like
If
everywhere?
you have the material, not all forests. So, like, for example, I feel like you're picturing an American forest, in which case, yes, they would have a lot of rocks. But, like, the terrain of European forests is very different. Like, think about, like, Scandinavian forests, for example.
I've never been to a Scandinavian forest.
Okay, well, like Scandinavian mountains, for example, they have like this like kind of volcanic, almost shining rock terrain, whereas like American mountains have, that kind of like loose dust terrain. So it depends on where you are.
This is true.
The river of Gondor will take care, at least, that no evil creature dishonors his bones. Quickly they searched the bodies of the orcs, gathering their swords and cloven helms and shields into a heap. See, cried Aragorn, here we find tokens. Out from the pile of grim weapons 2 knives, leaf-bladed, damasked in gold and red, and searching further he found also the sheaths, black, set with small red gems. No orc tools these, he said. They were borne by the hobbits. Doubtless the orcs despoiled them, but feared to keep the knives, knowing them what they are for what they are. Work of Westerness, wound about with spells for the bane of Mordor. Well now, if they still live, our friends are weaponless. I will
Calling
take
that bio
these things.
break was just an elaborate con for me to get the opportunity to dig through Yu-Gi-Oh cards, I swear.
Very cool.
I will take these things, hoping against hope, to give them back. And I, said Legolas, will take all the arrows that I can find, for my quiver is empty. He searched in the pile and on the ground about.
Oh, wait.
And found
Which book
not a
is
few.
this?
2 Towers.
Okay, this is spoilers. I'm not going to listen.
And found not a few that were undamaged and longer in the shaft than such arrows as the orcs were accustomed to use. He looked at them closely. I think we'll stop there for now. It's the end of a paragraph.
Has Ricky not seen the movies?
No, I
Well,
have. I haven't read
it's
the
pretty
books.
They're pretty close adaptation.
I don't think
we should
you would
start
be
that.
spoiling it.
Start that book club
You don't know
podcast
that?
I was talking about.
I do know that because I've read all the books and seen
Oh,
them.
okay then. I'll unmute.
We should start the book club podcast I was talking
Hey,
about.
fault.
The only
When did you
spoiler, I
get
guess,
here?
would be
Baseball.
Yeah.
Tom Bombadil.
He's in chat.
But-
He said,
Yeah.
"Always spoilers."
Hey,
What the
yo.
fuck?
Who's Tom Bombadil is good actually.
Wait.
I don't know. about that.
So you've said that the Peter Jackson Lord of the Rings aren't like verbatim the books, right? I haven't read the books.
Basically,
The
I got a
plot
big bowl
events
of
are kind of the
watermelon.
same.
Mhm.
They're very different in like what they choose to focus on and what they choose to kind of.
Okay, yeah, I
gloss over.
figured that much.
Yeah,
I've got a big bowl
like
of
the
watermelon
movies
with me.
work very hard to make
Nice.
this seem like the biggest thing that's ever happened. The books basically put in every effort possible to kind of undercut what's happening.
That's
To
funny.
like
I like
kind
that.
of to kind of like get the feeling across of like, yes, this is important to these characters, but also there's like a huge world and tapestry, and this is just like a tiny part of it.
Like that.
Like immediately after they get the ring, and they're like, if this is the ring, then we'll like destroy the whole world. And then I think one of the elves is just like, why don't we just send it to this place? And, I think Valinor. Why don't we just send it to Valinor? And then Elrond's like, yeah, they won't take it. It's not their problem.
That's great.
Which
I
is
thought that was in the
like,
movie. Is that not in the
it
movie?
might be. I'm not sure.
I don't.
That's really that makes me happy.
remember that.
I always knew that like the world of Lord of the Rings was where it's at, but I haven't read the books, so I don't know how like in depth that.
Yeah.
Probably keep this out.
Wait, was that
And, like,
quote in
right after,
Fellowship?
like- yeah, it's in Fellowship.
Okay.
It's in the forming of the Fellowship. It might
Yeah,
be the
right, like-
extended edition. I don't know.
It is in the extended edition. I saw it
Okay.
a few months ago. The whole thing.
They're on HBO Max. I want to watch them at some point.
Yeah, we should watch.
Do a marathon.
We should do a
We should
book
marathon.
Book
We
club.
should do
Should do a
both.
and
marathon.
marathon at the same time.
Yeah.
Club. Yes.
We'll
We'll
speed
like
read.
read along.
With
Like,
the
skip the
book.
part. We'll like skip the pages.
No, we'll
Yeah.
read the script.
I know we'll pause the movie when we get to like the Tom Bombadil parts,
Yes.
and we read through them.
We'll read through the Tom Bombadil parts are good actually. I'll tell you why when we start the book. I even have a name. Fool of a Book Club. So you know the line,
Yeah.
"Fool of a Took"?
That's great.
Mhm.
Oh, that is.
Fool
Yeah,
of
sure.
a Book Club.
Full of a
Okay.
book
That's good.
Yeah,
club.
sure.
You have to put
Yeah.
a space between book and club though, so it sounds. more
There is a space between book and club. It's not one word.
Cool.
And then
Cool
there's
level.
also an Ellipses after book.
Oh, a semicolon. Fool of a book, semicolon.
No, a dash.
Club.
Dash.
Oh my god.
The-
Full of a book.
Fool of a book. The
No,
club.
just put fool of a book in quotes.
Or put club in quotes. That'd make more
I don't
No,
sense.
like any of
that's
this.
no, because fool of a book
All
is
of this
like the
sounds
quote
very
that we're riffing on.
Oh, quotes. Sorry.
Yeah,
I got
quotation
confused.
marks. Yeah, fool of a book
Parentheses.
club.
I was thinking club.
Anyways.
Or parentheses. That also
Parentheses.
works.
Yeah.
I think it's bad
Are
for
we all back,
SEO
bud?
though.
Mm-hmm.
I
Okay.
think parentheses are bad for
Unfortunately.
SEO.
Unfortunately.
I had to be here for Kyle.
I was gonna say something.
I'm kidding, Kyle.
What? What'd you say?
Don't worry about it.
Nothing.
But if I
Can you guys
just
hear me
We're,
chew
we're
this?
all we're all back.
Right,
Can
yeah.
you guys hear me chew this apple? Or is that?
I'm gonna do an
This is rather
IRL.
sound.
All right, Crete, I need you to make. Who is carry? So it takes you about 8 hours to get to the temple.
Okay.
Which one of you is carrying Kyle for the? Let's
Me.
do an athletics check for me, Crete.
Yeah.
I just want to see how well it goes.
What?
10. Oh no!
Oh, what?
You rolled a
Rolled a
2.
two.
How the
I
fuck?
mean-
What would you need an athletics check for that? Can you just say he could carry me?
Well, no, I just
It's
wanted.
good.
It's not to carry you. It's to see how well it went.
Well, it's like well within his carrying capacity though. He would just walk normally, no?
Again, I just wanted to see how it went. This is all for flavor.
Oh god.
It's not great. it was. I mean, a 10. It's definitely not that hard to carry him, but like a legless elf boy, Legolas.
This
Legolas.
Legolas.
He keeps making.
It's Legolas.
Keep coming.
he keeps.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
He
Did they
keeps
finally
making.
leave because of that one?
No,
No, Japanese.
Japanese.
Oh, okay.
He's not in this
No,
part.
I just turned my camera off because I'm not in the game.
He's not in the game.
Oh
currently, that's
yeah,
correct.
sure.
Okay.
So yes,
So I can masturbate in peace.
you're
Fuck.
able
Oh,
to.
fair.
You're able to. Carrying him is not great. You have a one of your the knots that's holding him to your back breaks as you're like swinging over between two trees, and you have to like reach out and like grab him, and you're like it's like really awkward. Not very much fun.
Can I say it's
but yes,
mostly his fault that it's?
of course
been-
it is.
Yeah,
What?
there we go.
Nah.
Tests. Whatever.
He's probably making stupid puns too. So.
But yes, you eventually do make it to the temple, which should be hidden according to Laris. But as you look up, you reach a tree, and it's hard to tell from under the canopy, but as you look up, you can tell that the top of this tree does seem to peek out above all of the other trees in the forest. The entry to this tree shouldn't be visible according to Laris, according to what he's heard. But you guys can see that about 60 feet up on the tree from where you are on the ground, there is a doorway that has been broken open.
Hmm.
And Laris kind of like looks over at you guys like, well, my confidence that there's nothing wrong is a little bit shattered by that realization.
Maybe they locked themselves out and they needed to get back in.
I'm sure
I'm
you're
gonna draw my sword just in case.
right. So yeah,
I thought you
you.
were gonna say draw your sword to kill Henry.
I mean,
Oh,
that's
yes,
in the back of
thank
my
you.
mind. I'm gonna ask the sword his. I mean, I know his opinion, but like, on a scale of 1 to 10, or in order, who would he want to kill the most out of the party? He's like, you gotta order it.
I mean, the big cow man seems like the most fun, but
Of course I would be. Of course I would be.
he's not
I mean,
talking.
You're
I mean,
looking
that is-
only
you're
at my
You're not talking out
blade.
loud.
I know.
I mean,
this-
that is fair. He's probably the hardest one to take care of. But like, out of annoyance factor, it'd definitely be the child, right?
The child seems like they'd be too easy. Not enough blood.
Yeah, but they deserve to die the most, right?
I don't have an opinion. Everyone deserves to die. I'm a sword.
I love
Makes a
this
lot of
one. It's so good.
I like what the sword has to say.
All right. So yeah, how are you guys planning on getting up to the door? It's about 60 feet up the side of the tree towards you. Laris can just fly up.
Can he carry me?
No.
Yeah. Can we give him one end of a rope and then have him tie
Yeah,
it to
that's what I was
something at
gonna
the top?
Yeah.
Yeah, how much rope do you guys have?
I
We
should
should have
still have my
enough.
10 feet of hempen rope.
I thought we
Exactly
had
60
50 feet each.
A thing of hempen rope is 50 feet.
Yeah, so
Okay.
we have
I have
Yeah.
silk
oceans of
rope
rope.
as well.
Okay. So yeah, you're just gonna tie off the. You're gonna have Laris fly up and tie off the rope.
Yeah, oceans of rope.
Okay. So he's gonna fly. So there's kind of like a. You can see there's kind of like a small balcony, kind of like what's in the picture. But just one of them, about 60 feet up, and he kind of flies up. He puts the rope in his talons as he flies up. He's got his bow and arrow at the ready. And he goes about as far away from the door on the balcony as he can because he doesn't want to look inside. Because he's little. He doesn't want to be. He doesn't want to like go in alone. He wants to like make a stealthier approach, and then he's gonna tie the rope on. I'm just gonna have you all make athletics checks for me. Whoever is climbing.
Okay, so me.
We should make
can
Henry
I
climb
be-
because it just takes arms.
Those just take arms.
Yeah.
That's not true.
Oh God, Lieutenant
Oh,
Zach.
why did I do it twice?
That is a
Okay.
6.
Can I just ride
There we
on
go.
Crete's back? While-
Crete rolled a 24. So Crete, what's the order you guys are going up? Let's ask that first.
I'm probably
What?
gonna. Somebody goes before me.
It should be the
The
last
order
one just
you
in case
rolled.
we all die.
Say the
Order you rolled.
rolled.
Okay. So yeah, as
Yeah,
you're
that
going up,
makes sense.
Lieutenant Zach, you like a little bug flies in your face, and you kind of like, and you like lose your grip. But luckily, you have Crete and Petra underneath you to like, stabilize you, and you still have Crete is like struggling even with a 24 because you're now carrying 3 people.
Well, two.
As you get up to the top, though, you kind of all manage to get up without incident. Are you guys pulling the rope back up with you, or are you leaving it behind?
Well, let's
I'd
leave
say-
it behind.
I think we
I'm
should
gonna
leave it.
ask the bird person. Do you think it would be safe for us to leave the rope behind like this?
Well, it's just a matter of whether we're gonna need it once we get inside or not.
Yeah, I think
See,
we
we
just
have,
reel it up,
you
but we
know,
leave it
more
there
rope,
in
right?
case we
Leave
need
it tied.
Yeah.
That might be an
Yeah.
idea.
What
Because the
is-
rope doesn't reach all the way to the. Your one rope doesn't reach all the way to the ground. So there's
What
still
is
there's still
Mage
like
Hand's,
10
range?
mage hand. Oh, I
Yeah.
don't know. You have the spell.
I'm checking right now, but I'm slow. Okay, Mage Hand is
It's 30 feet away,
30
30
feet.
feet. Yeah,
and I can carry only 10 pounds.
but I have a distant spell thing, so if I need to, I can use that.
For 60 feet. I think you could move it farther than that. I might be wrong, though.
Well,
Oh,
I'm
if
just
it is
thinking
ever
if
more
we-
than 30 feet away from you. Just kidding.
I was
Um,
thinking if we get like stuck on the ground somehow, we need to get it again.
Okay, sure.
Just So I say coil it up.
Coil it up and bring it. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys, you're now on the balcony. You're kind of adjacent to the. I'm just gonna put us on a little drawing, like a little drawing pad, so that I don't have to, so I can do a little bit more visual explaining. But, so yeah, you're on. It's like a circular platform around the tree. The door that's open is like over here. It's a lot bigger than this, obviously, but you guys are like here-ish. So yeah, what are you guys doing? You guys want to do anything before you guys walk in, or no one has greeted? No one has greeted you. I'll say that. It seems it seems quiet other than the sounds of the like normal forest sounds.
Can I?
Can we
peek
send the
in?
bird in?
Oh yeah. Can we? Wait, does
Yeah.
he have his bird still, or did it die when he?
The
Oh,
owl?
oh, you mean ring owl?
Yeah.
It's an
Not the
owl.
bird, man.
Owls are different. than
Not,
birds.
not, yeah, not
Owls are
Loris.
birds.
No, yeah, we're not.
That's true, actually. Owls are birds.
Owls are birds. So yeah, do you want to look through ring owl's eyes, or do you want to just send him in and have him report back?
I'll look through his eyes.
So yeah, you just send ring owl floats around to the inside. So the entry chamber, let me pull up my thing. I don't have a size for you, do I? Get my. I also need dice. Whack. All right. So you see like about 12. So it's dark inside. Let's start with that. There's just the light of the outside coming in, peeking through the doors. The central chamber that Ringal flies into is roughly a cross shape. And as Ringal looks straight ahead, there is a central, what seems like a tube, with some vines dangling down in the center of this tube that is vertical up and down the tree. There are several dead bodies of creatures that look just like or similar in shape to Laris, so they seem to be Rakdok. There's a lot. It seems like there is a lot of like collateral damage. There's like signs of a struggle in the area. And then there are 4 rooms, each of which seems to have a like room seal. I'll draw kind of the layout. So it's kind of like there's like a cross, and then there is 4 rooms, and then this tube in the center kind of goes up. So you came in through here.
Okay.
And do you want to go? Do you want to keep sending Ring Owl? Because you can send him up or down in this little tube here.
Sure, yeah, let's send him up.
Send him up, okay. So yeah, as you send Ring Owl up, this area seems to be kind of like a. You go up, so there's these vines that hang down. They seem to hang down from like the very top of this. You have to fly Ring Owl about 60 feet up to get to the next landing. There is kind of a wooden like platform similar to the one that you're standing on outside. And then it seems like there are about 12 doors, or like 12 individual like rooms. If you had to guess, it would kind of look like a honeycomb if you're looking vertically. And then those seem to also, some of the doors on those are like torn off. Others are like closed, but there are also signs of a struggle. From the central part, you don't see any bodies immediately, but it is also still dark here. And there's also space to keep going up if you would like.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Okay. And yeah, you go, if you send Ringal up another 60 feet, you run into, there is a trap door that is closed. And also around the trap door, there are the vines dangling down.
Okay. Can I push on the trapdoor? See if it'll open.
What's the strength of your owl?
I'll check right now.
Oh my god.
I thought we were gonna get out of the owl puns because we have leg puns, but
Of course not. Kyle hates us.
Any pun is on the table at all times. Ringal's strength is 3.
okay. It doesn't seem like Ringal is able to open the trapdoor with 3 strength. Seems to be a fairly heavy door. Or locked. It's hard to tell.
Alright. Let's fly him back down for now.
Okay. Do you want to go down past the floor that you're on, or do you
Yes.
want to? Okay. So yeah. Oh, actually, let me check real quick because you might not even be able to do that. Okay, never mind. Yes. You fly down, and actually, as you pass the main floor, it goes down vertically for about 20 feet, and then it curves off at an angle. So, like, if you're flying down, it's pretty much straight up and down, and then it starts to curve a little bit.
Oh, like a tree.
It is a tree. You're in like a tree. So you're in like a tree.
A holiday special.
So you guys are here. You guys are approximately here. There's a floor about 60 feet up, and then there's the top of the tree about another 60 feet up. Or the like where he ran into the top about another 60 feet up. And then he flies down about 60 feet. And it seems to be, what room did he end up in? Okay, there is in the room that you end up in. It is like pitch black. Does the owl have dark vision?
Yes. Yep.
Okay. You see, there are. It's kind of vague shapes, but you can see that there are some like humanoid carved statues. And then there is there's a like closed and sealed door. Give me 1 second. Actually, I think I landed you in the wrong room. You are in. Oh, cool. So yeah, I'm talking the wrong room. So you are in this room. I don't know if does it say you can smell what Ringowl can smell? Or is it just sight and hearing?
Let's see.
Because I don't know. I'll say that Ringowl might communicate to you that it's like a very powerful smell of like oils and ointments that seem medicinal. And there is a bunch of, you can see on the ground, it looks like there is a bunch of like clay pots and glass bottles that are shattered on the ground, and like gourds and stuff that have been shattered all over the floor of this room. And then there is a door that is like a sturdy wooden door that seems closed.
Can I try that with the owl? The door?
Yeah, the owl's not able to open that door. It's too heavy.
Okay. Well, owl be damned.
Okay.
So let's go back to.
I'm gonna jump off the tree.
I'm gonna fucking kill
Oh, man,
myself.
yeah, I'm close.
All right.
Yeah,
So yeah,
go back.
where are you? What are you guys doing right now?
I think we should investigate these rooms first, like on the floor that we're on.
Okay, sure.
I think that we don't necessarily need to split up.
Okay.
So we can just take our time.
Yeah.
Is
check
there any
each
way
room
that we could
individually.
like check to see if there's any life forms around?
I mean, you have your like divine sense, right?
Mhm.
I don't know if that. I think that. I mean, that is an option that you could use, but
Oh
I
wait,
don't
I
know.
probably wouldn't have that because that's a
Oh,
thing.
that is true. You are disconnected.
Yeah.
I mean, you do have like, I don't know. I guess you have magic awareness from
I have
Crete,
magic.
but I don't know if that. I don't think there's like a spell that you have that can like detect life
Yeah.
forms.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to check.
I don't think there's.
So I think we should proceed very carefully then, since
Okay.
that's the case.
Cool. You convey all this. I'm assuming you conveyed all this
Yeah.
information, right, Kyle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
Sure.
So yeah, are you guys just going in through the front door?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Sure. I am going to. So yeah, as you guys walk in, I'm going to have you guys all make a perception check. I'll do one for Loris as well. Perception. His perception's pretty good.
fuck?
You guys are not the most
Percept.
perceptive party.
Ah,
Oh. Can I owl percept?
I'm gonna say no because you did one for yourself.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll say that as you guys start to walk in, you can see that there's like a smattering of bodies all laying on the ground.
Smattering.
Most of them
That's
seem to be pretty like some of them seem to be like burnt. Others of them seem to have been cut with like slashing weapons. One of them has an arrow that seems to have gone through its heart. If one of you wants to make me, actually, there seem to be like fairly far from the door. Are you guys gonna like walk over and investigate the bodies, or do you guys want to, just go into the rooms? Or so yeah, you guys came in like through here. The bodies are probably about 10 or 15 feet away from you. The majority of them.
I think we should investigate the bodies.
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
Just roll my thing to see how many bodies there are. Okay. Oh wow. So yeah, about 13. You count 13 bodies in this immediate area.
Damn.
And I'm gonna clear these drawings real quick. Where's my clear drawings button? Cool. And Japneet, if you want to run Laris during this combat, you can. Combat brought to you by
Combat.
Combat.
Combat?
So yes,
Hold
as
up.
you walk towards the bodies,
Uh-oh.
you can see that as soon as you walk within 10 feet of the closest body, you can see it kind of like a small like glow appears like on its chest, and it just spreads through the body, and it just
Umberto.
the chest kind of like and they kind of like awkwardly stand, and all of the bodies kind of just stand up and just
Wait, all of
and we're-
them? The 13
all
bodies?
13 zombies stand up.
What the fuck?
I'm cool with sitting this one out, actually.
Okay.
Uh,
You have had not great luck with zombies, let's be honest. I'm gonna
Oh,
just
I
That
draw.
might be
Smite
different
them
with the
either.
bird person.
You can't smite them either.
Bird person.
Why not?
He's not a
Why am I-
paladin anymore.
He is not a
Oh.
paladin. That's correct. So this is. Let me check to make sure if I have a.
He's an ocean
Oh,
master.
I
He's
need
a
to
warlock, but
find
yeah.
my- He is a ocean master. That is correct. Kind of. I need to find my map for you.
I am the ocean.
It's in my. I physically drew the map, and now I can't find it. Very cool.
Should we
what was I saying?
do initiative?
Yes, you guys can drag yourself out. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna try and find my map
Alright.
if I can.
Please.
This is a hint. It's an E major.
Ooh!
Very nice.
I'll crit the
Oh, should I
initiative.
drag my...
I don't care. Oh, wow.
Come on.
Oh.
Dude, I always roll terrible initiative with this character.
Pretty funny.
Every time.
Kyle
Okay, maybe your
Royer
luck will
initiative.
change once you get back to the material
maybe-
plane.
Thanks.
Maybe God existing will help make it better.
Nice.
That would help, maybe. So that
No, no.
I was gonna say.
Only if you're penitent.
Let me just.
Oh, we also need the bird person's initiative.
Yep, I also need to finish making the battle map.
Okay.
Let's just call him Bird Person from now
Do
on.
you guys
Yeah.
know that the bird is the word?
Please.
Dude,
What?
when that scene in
I can't do that again.
in fucking
I can't go back.
uh,
Family Guy.
So yeah, you guys are kind of in this
Hold on, hold
entryway
on.
here. And let me pull out. I'm just gonna do for the
Pull out.
zombies. I'll pull up.
Apple.
So yeah, I'm gonna also say these zombies are gonna be minions for the sake of
Okay.
fun, because I don't want to run HPs for 13 zombies. That's a little excessive. Got Mr. Laris, and there's also in the center here is going to be the like hole that goes down. So there's like a little bit of clearance on the sides that you
Clarence.
can walk by, but it's pretty much a like that. Let's try and get it within parameters. Okay, so that is the hole that goes down and up. There's some vines in the center there. I rolled very high on the number of zombies, which is very cool.
What side are we on?
You guys are over here.
Like we're on the side of the living.
I hope so.
I mean, for now.
For now, yeah. And yeah, I'm running these as minions. So for those of us watching, if you don't know what a minion is, that means it has 1 hit point. And then if it succeeds on a save where it would take half damage, it instead takes no damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Are they? What color are the zombies?
They are a variety of colors. Most of them seem to have been dead for a couple of days, so their color
Yellow.
has faded a little bit. And yeah, I'm just going to roll their initiative as... I'm just going to roll 3 initiatives for them and then block them into groups of 4. Because I don't want to run so many initiatives. Alright, and then... Ooh, that's a
18,
natural
sir.
20. Very cool. And we'll get Laris out here. And roll his initiative. Cool. And there's Laris. Oh, what? Okay,
Is Japanese playing Loris, or is it...
no, he is not. He didn't want to fight a bunch of zombies, so... Understandable.
How dare you?
He had... Considering how well he did with the zombies last time...
Yeah. Maybe more
alright.
helpful this way.
Alright, Tom, yeah, you see the creature kind of like... come to life. Lieutenant Zach, what are you doing?
Alright, I'm gonna use sneak attack. And with my rapier, attack the first zombie.
Okay. Go for it.
Where's
Hit him.
the thingy? Okay.
Plenty. Yeah, you dash up to the first zombie and just kind of skewer it right through the head, and it kind of like... and it cracks down to the floor, and the magic drains out of it. And with that, Mr. Crete, what are you doing?
Okay. I'm assuming that Hen is on my back, correct?
Spanky.
Yeah, we're just gonna say that Spanky's gonna be on your back for this unless you want to like set him down.
I'd probably not
Stay here.
leave the man that can't run
Don't do
away
that.
alone. So
I'm gonna say that if you're not on someone, I'm gonna say that you have 10 feet of movement, Kyle.
Okay, fair enough.
If you are dragging yourself.
I'm gonna
So,
keep him on
Creed,
me.
please do not drop me.
I'll try not to, but
You should turn around at the end of your turn. 180 degrees.
okay.
Entertaining.
So I'm gonna go up to this zombie,
Okay.
and I'm going to bonk him.
Do it.
What?
I mean, it's a natural one. Are you gonna reckless it
Yeah,
or?
I'll reckless it.
Okay, yeah. Your swing is like you crack into the side of the wall with your axe, but it just carves right through the wall, and you just slice the zombie's head right off, and the body kind of clatters to the ground.
Okay.
Um,
And then I'm also gonna go back.
you have a second. You have extra attack.
Oh, I do have extra attack.
Welcome to level 5, boys.
Yeah,
Are you
baby,
raging?
I
Or,
almost
are you
forgot.
raging or no?
No, I don't
Okay.
want to use rage on zombies. I'll hit another one.
Okay, go ahead.
I can't reckless this one, right?
Well, it's already reckless. All
Okay.
your attacks on your turn are reckless once you
Nice.
reckless once.
All right, 24.
So yeah, that is plenty. Yeah, you cut through the wall, and then as you step forward, you just take another swing. And you guys have never seen Crete swing like this fast before. He's just you recognize that he usually is only getting one good hit in this amount of time, but he's just it's like a helicopter.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
then
That's
with
what I'm
the
talking
rest
about.
of my movement,
Pretty gamer.
I'm gonna move back a space.
Okay,
Don't
cool.
mean a thing.
Oh, I lost one of my zombie initiatives. That's fine.
Am I right?
All right. So yeah, we'll just run with this 18 for the zombies. And we're just gonna say, I forget what the other one was. We're just gonna roll this one's initiative now. That's a 1,
Oh.
fine. Fair enough. And so we're on 18. So yeah, I'm gonna say with that 18, this group of 4 zombies is gonna start walking. They're gonna shamble over. Actually, they only have 20 feet of movement. So they're gonna shamble. One of them's gonna make it to Lieutenant Zach. One of them's gonna make it like here, and then the other one's gonna just get to right here. And the one that reached Lieutenant Zach is going to make an attack. Does 12 hit you? I doubt it, right?
It shouldn't.
No.
No, yeah, you guys are level 5. Yeah, it kind of like they're kind of like jammed up in this kind of corner here, trying not to fall in the like pit, and it kind of makes a like lazy strike at you, and you just kind of like rakishly step out of the way. And with that, Laris is going to take his bow staff out, and he's going to draw He's going to draw an arrow, and he's going to make 2 attacks. 13 hits, 10 also hits. Wow, I rolled really poorly, but those still both hit.
Nice.
Just boom and boom. The first 2 are taken down. And just oh my, I'm sorry, my brothers. And then he is going to advance up next to Lieutenant Zach. And then there are more zombie turns. So these 3 up here are going to start stepping over. This one's going to... Actually, I'm going to have it move 1 more square so that it can make an attack. 6 misses.
Yeah.
8 misses. Oh, jeez. Then 10 also. Wow.
Yeah.
I did not roll above a 10 for any of those attacks. That's insane.
I'm very protective of Henry, so I'm like...
Even
being
with
extra-
advantage, those all miss you. Wow.
Yeah.
Because you were reckless. So those 3 kind of like come shambling up. They're like dragging their feet through the wreckage of the temple, and they all kind of are like, "Argh!" And you're just managing to kind of keep them at bay with your horns and your axe. Henry, you spin around and Spanky's on your back. What are you doing, Spanky?
Spanky's gonna shoot a firebolt at the nearest zombie.
Okay, they're all within melee range, so you will have disadvantage on that.
Oh shit. Okay, maybe not the nearest one. Maybe.
You still will have disadvantage because there's a creature within 5 feet of you.
Never mind. I'll just shoot the one nearest me then.
Okay, sure.
I'll say the one in the middle.
You guys are level 5. You know you can use spell slots, right?
Uh.
I mean,
But-
they're
Nah,
one-hit zombies. I think we're...
Yeah, there's zombies. It's
Who
fine.
knows what else we'll come up against.
Sure. Even with the 12, that hits. All right, which one do you want to do? The middle one? Does it matter?
Yeah, the middle one. Sure.
Okay, yeah, you just off you as he swings with the backswing. You kind of like look over the shoulder and you make eye contact with the zombie and just smack it right in the face, and its the face just kind of melts in and it like staggers back and falls down the hole, and you just hear like a javert like as it hits the ground. Oh, you're gonna Misty Step? Oh, wait, what?
Oh, sorry.
What?
Sorry,
What's
my
that?
bad.
You have a Misty
Nope,
Step?
I do now, yeah.
From what?
What?
Is that a-
Rachel, maybe?
Is
What's
that a
your
Rachel thing?
I just had it when I...
Oh, sure. I
What's
guess.
your race?
Yeah.
He's a Gith. He's a Gith.
Gith
Gith Yankee.
Step, I believe.
Gith Yankee.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yankee. That's a
Sorry, I was
class.
trying to... I was...
Gith Yankee.
Yep. Yeah. Get Misty Step.
I didn't know that. Okay. And yeah, do you have a bonus action that you can use, or do you want to just? Are you just gonna stay put,
Kyle.
Kyle?
Oh, me? I'm just gonna stay put, I guess.
Sure. All right, Petra. Yeah, you see these. You see your friends kind of just like pew pew pewing around all the zombies that are shambling towards you guys. These aren't real blood, but I think we can do.
Oh, yeah. Hopefully.
Plenty. Yeah. Roll damage.
Yeah, I'll just.
Roll damage.
It doesn't, I don't even know why I'm making you roll damage,
Yeah,
but that's fine.
so I'm gonna cut it in half vertically.
You just come through you see it has like a crest, like a cockatoo, the one that's right in front of you, and you just cut straight through the feathers right down the middle, and they like peel comically aside like a banana.
Yummy.
And just one half kind of leans against the wall and the other half just kind of smacks down on the ground. You can feel the necrotic energy draining out of it. And do you have a bonus action you can use, or
Can you hit attack twice?
No.
Oh no! All right.
because he got screwed because he got multi-classing?
Yeah.
I'm gonna point at one of the zombies with the sword, and I want to hear what the sword says.
These don't have any blood.
I like the sword.
Okay, I like the sword. I do not like
The sword is
cobra
the game.
chicken. And so yeah, these 2 zombies now are going to advance. They can't quite reach you. This one can actually. It kind of just over the what, like in between the two halves of the one you just cut in half. It's gonna make a slam attack, and that is a 16. Does that misses you, right?
That misses.
Okay, yeah. It clanks against your new armor, and you can see its fist kind of like sizzle against your armor. And Lieutenant Zach, you're up. What are you doing?
Alright, so I'm gonna. So these two zombies to the left and right of are they focused on him?
I mean, they seem to be so far.
All
They
right.
seem to be just hitting whatever is closest to them. That seems to be what their programming says to do.
They're programming.
Or whatever they're. I mean, that's how zombies are in this universe, right? They're programmed. Given a command.
It's just a weird way to say it.
Commanded to do, I guess, maybe.
Compelled.
Compelled, sure.
Programmable matter.
So yeah, what are you doing with that?
Programmable
I'm
map.
gonna use my sneak attack
Virtual
to
reality.
move here, flanking this one zombie.
Okay, I wouldn't
then-
say it's flanking, but you still. And sneak attack doesn't matter. They're minions. They have 1 hit point.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
So yeah, it doesn't really
and
matter.
And then I'm just gonna attack him with my pointy sword.
Sure.
Pointy sword.
Which one? The one above you or the one lower?
The one above me.
Okay, yeah. As they're kind of like focused on Crete, you kind of like dip in. I picture you do like a baseball slide and just knock
Yeah.
it off its feet, and then just offhand punch it, and it falls down into the pit. And you hear it kind of like at the bottom. Just, do you know the scene in Avatar where Toph like knocks all the wrestlers out of the ring?
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of like that. Where it like lands on him afterwards. And this one is gone. Very nice. Do you have a bonus action, Lieutenant Zach, or do you want to Stay
I'll
put.
save it for later.
save it for later?
We get a new bonus action every round. But...
I,
You
That's how the
can
system
disengage,
Oh, yeah.
dash. You can do any of that crap if you want.
I
or
I don't
Okay.
think the system works.
attempt to hide. It doesn't really matter. They're here. And then yeah, Crete, you're up. What are you doing?
Alright, so this zombie right next to me.
Yep.
He's gonna get the bonking.
Do it. 13's plenty. Yeah.
Yeah.
These things have 8 armor class, so
Yeah.
you pretty much cannot miss them. You just kinda-
one.
Only a natural one, yeah.
Yeah.
You just kind of like put both hands on the axe like you're chopping wood and just just cleave right through the skull.
And
It's like it's bitter work, but it's honest work, but it's not
It ain't
terrible.
much.
Could be work. It ain't much, but it's honest work.
okay.
And then you still have movement and
yeah,
another
so I'm gonna
attack. so-
come here.
Okay. Oh yeah, you have extra movement now. You kind of
Yeah.
dash. I picture you like grab one of the vines in the middle and swing,
Yeah, hell yeah. make
and you
me
come
feel
into the back of him. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna whack him again.
Do it.
Nice.
Yeah. You just
Nice.
cleave this one. I picture you like knock the head off with the back of your, like the side of it, and it just shatters the neck and breaks off.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna
Bonus
do,
action?
Yeah,
Do you have a bonus action?
hammer and horns.
Hmm.
I'm gonna knock this one, or I'm gonna try and knock it.
It'll be 10 feet away, so
Yeah.
it's a strength save, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 17?
That
Ooh.
saves.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah. So you
Let me double check.
does it?
Yeah,
Yeah, yours is 16. Plus 5, and then your proficiency is 3.
Yeah, my spell save DC is 16.
Yeah, that's that's so
Smooch.
high though.
Yeah,
Yeah, you come around, you
it
just
saves.
crack into the one, and this one, it's a weird. It's not that you're not hitting it; it's just a weird angle, and it's a lot lighter than you anticipated. So it kind of just goes like over its head as you try and hit it. Lars is also going to step up, getting a better angle, draw his bow, and he's going to make 2 attacks with his longbow. And pew, I'll just say pew and pew. Phew, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. And then Henry, what are you doing?
Firebolt.
Go for it.
Pew.
Yeah, plenty. How do you want to do it on the last one?
I'm gonna firebolt his legs off. See how he likes it.
That one's acceptable. That one's acceptable.
Yeah, that was. Yeah.
You just the zombie's still like on the ground crawling, and then I feel like Cree just kind of looks at him and just like steps on him. The splorch of the head.
Perfect.
And yeah, that seems to be the last. All of the bodies that had risen in the area have now been sufficiently torn apart, so that even if they were reanimated, they wouldn't be in a condition to move. And yeah, we're out of combat. Well, I admit I was only a little bit worried about how you guys would handle yourself, but it seems like this was not too much of an issue at all.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna wipe the scuzz off my sword and say maybe next time the things we kill will have real blood too.
Yes, real blood. Maybe we could kill that one. It looks almost like the ones that we killed.
No, that's our friend, and I put it away.
Ah, friends food. All right. So yeah,
Wait,
there
I forgot-
are. You
I
can.
forgot. Is the sword like retractable?
Yeah, it's like
It just
a.
goes away.
Yeah, he can like shunt it into an extra dimensional space. So yeah, there's kind of, and I'm just drawing. These are the spots where there's kind of rooms, or there's like doors that go into four rooms. So I'm just gonna label them 1,
And
2,
then it's like that.
3, 4. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, cool.
And then this is kind of a hole that goes down,
Okay,
or up, and there's vines there.
I say we each check.
Do you guys want to investigate the bodies at all, or?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, actually,
Sure.
I'll say that now that you guys
Completely.
are out of combat, can you guys make it? Do you guys want to investigate this main area as well, or do you want to just go straight into the rooms?
Let's investigate this first.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see. I don't think I have anything for the bot. Oh, actually, so yeah, I'll say you guys are able to look at the bodies now, and I'll have each of you make an investigation check for me that wants to.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do one for Loris. He's kind of just
I don't know if I
mourning
ever
his
did.
brothers. Oh, not bad. Dang.
Dang.
Easy
you rolled
peasy.
really poorly.
Fucking hell.
I will say that the ones that I'll say, thank you. If you want to make an Arcana roll for me, so I'll say that. So let's start with Tra. It's the ruckus of what happened of your fight just now has kind of disturbed whatever was there before. It would be terrible if you were crime scene investigators. There's just kind of like blood splorched everywhere, and you can't tell what's super fresh and what's older. But Petra, I will say that you find a set of footprints that don't match the feet of these creatures. All of the Rakdok that you killed didn't wear shoes. There's a set of like boot prints, like human-sized boot prints.
What is this? A set of human-sized boot prints.
And then, kind of
That's odd.
flanking it, you also see that there are footprints that look like they could have been made by like a human skeleton foot.
That's
What is
odd.
this? Besides the
That
human-sized
is odd.
footprints are footprints that seem to have been possibly made by a human-sized skeleton.
Thanks.
Quite odd indeed.
Thanks, Ricky.
Yeah. And then I'll say that even with the low investigations, you are able to see that peeking out of the one of them is wearing like a coat, and you can see that there's some kind of arcane rune on the chest of one of the Rakdok that has not been completely destroyed by your re-killing of the zombies. If someone would like to make me an Arcana roll,
I
see if they can
provide
determine what it is.
assistance because I have proficiency.
Could I
Have
Yeah.
also just
6 and proficiency.
you could magic awareness if you want instead. I mean,
Yeah.
that would tell you maybe different information.
I'll do that in tandem.
Hell yeah.
Ah,
Sure.
24.
I'll say with a 19, you recognize
I'm
a spell.
assisting him.
Okay. Yeah, 24, it's plenty. I'll say you recognize a spell that you know as Glyph of Warding, which allows you to place a glyph on a normally it's on a creature, or normally it's on like a surface or an item, and then put a spell on that, so that when something happens with the glyph, the spell activates. So, for example, it can be
Oh.
used for traps.
Yeah.
So it might be like if you step on this glyph, then a fireball will go off. Is the traditional use of it. And then as you open your eyes to the magic awareness, you can see that although it's quickly fading, around each of the bodies there's about a 10-foot aura of abjuration magic, which is used for like warding and defensive magic. And then the glyph itself on the body has necromantic magic. So it seems like these bodies were the reasonable assumption from a 24 Arcana roll would be that these bodies were marked with a glyph of warding, so that whenever something went within 10 feet of them, they would rise up and attack it as a
Yes.
zombie.
That is quite a reasonable way to assume.
That's
What
what I'm
happened?
going to assume. Why? I guess Ringal probably flew above more than 10 feet.
What was the question? What did you want to know?
Did Ringal? I guess Ringal did fly above them more than 10 feet.
Yeah.
He didn't get within 10 feet of them.
Yeah. The chamber itself is almost 60 feet high until the next surface. So
I'm going here.
okay. Let me check my rooms. So yeah,
I'm gonna
room
go.
number 4.
I'll go on this one with Henry.
Okay.
I'll go
So-
2.
Bird go
Um,
one.
Bird go one, sure.
Bird person.
Bird
Alright, I
person.
guess we'll split up.
Okay, so you guys, I guess you split up. Roll initiative. No, I'm kidding.
Dang it.
Give me a dex save for. Okay, so let's start with. I'll just go
1, 2,
in
3, 4.
numerical order. As you guys walk in, I'll just start with Lieutenant Zach. Oh man, you guys have to go into room
Damn.
number. You guys still have to go into number 1.
Okay, that's fine.
We have Lieutenant Zach, and then we have Lieutenant Dan in the party as well.
Lieutenant
Dan.
Lieutenant Dan.
Lieutenant Dan.
You got new legs.
So
Shout out to Daniel, who we marched with in 2016, Lieutenant Dan.
who ate a grasshopper for
In front of, that
$10
was beautiful. I remember Bethany's reaction. She was right there.
black.
It was so good.
What the fuck?
So yes, we'll start with Lieutenant Zach. As you open the door, you start to hear like a buzzing sound, like a very loud buzzing sound. You open the door, and on the inside, you don't see any bodies, but you see a lot of bees. Like the wall is covered floor to ceiling in like honeycomb and bees. And are you gonna continue walking inside with all the bees, or are you going to like back out? How do you feel about bees?
I feel like my character really hates bees. As,
Not the
Oh, the bees. They're in my eyes. Oh,
the bees.
my
You're just
eyes.
so
slam the
I'm
door?
gonna slowly back out into the main area, and as I'm leaving, be like, "You like jazz?" and then slam the door.
Okay. All right.
Is that better or worse than not the bees?
Both at the same
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Alright,
that's
so-
the best
Yeah.
answer.
The bees didn't seem like hostile to you as you open the door, but you close the door and you just walk right out. And you're just like, oh nope, bees.
Yeah.
So yeah, I will say that one of your and then I mean I guess that's pretty much all you're doing there. Room number 3. This area seems to be there are a couple of bodies, but since your magic awareness lasts how long? Only 1 turn, so you wouldn't have your magic awareness on. But as you enter, you see that there are a couple of bodies on the ground. There's another like 10 bodies scattered about this room. Some of them are like torn apart almost. The room seems to have been ransacked. There's a lot of like the basically floor to ceiling. There are like drawers carved into the side of the tree, and most of them have like seeds in them. They seem to be kind of either seeds for food or seeds for plants that are for planting. If you make me you guys can make me a nature check and or an investigation check if you like. I'll take one of each actually, whichever one of you wants to do which one.
I have the same stat for both investigation and nature. Which one are you better in?
I have, let's see, nature.
You
These
guys
are
missing the
3.
bard yet?
And what was the other one?
Yeah.
Investigation.
I have 3 in both,
Yeah,
and
3.
proficiency
So
in
just
neither.
just make a choice.
I'll
Pick
do
one.
nature. I'll do nature. Fuck.
Oh,
Okay.
9. Okay.
Investigation. Damn
Okay.
it.
Wow.
Yeah, I'll say that even with the
9/11.
3 in nature, you don't really get much out of the seeds. I mean, there's a lot of them, and they seem to be kind of scattered all about. With your investigation, it's kind of hard to investigate from the back of Crete, who's like looking around. But you do notice that one of the drawers doesn't have any seeds in it, and it seemed to have a lock on it that was shattered off. And then as you kind of like, he like stands up and lets you peek inside, and you can see that there's like a, you know how when something has been, like on a, like a painting has been on a wall for a long time, and there's like an after image of it. After like the
Yeah.
wall around it is a different color than the wall under it.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
It kind of looks like that. There's like an impression of something that's almost like a small circle that's almost the size of a soda can, like approximately that diameter that is in this, like left in this small drawer. There's nothing there, but there is an imprint as if there was something there that was taken.
Hmm.
Okay.
Other than that,
Special
it doesn't seem like there doesn't seem like there's anything of value other than just the bodies, I guess.
That's odd.
That is odd.
Hmm.
All right. And then
This is kind of
so
familiar.
I'll say that Petra, as you walk into this room, you have to step over one of the zombie bodies that you had walked past. It's the Rakdok has kind of pink feathers and a white beak. And as you step in, it seems like you can see out of the tree.
Oh,
It seems like the outside of this part of the tree is an illusion, that you guys had just kind of walked past.
interesting.
Inside, you see there's some like bird feeders, hanging from like pegs on the wall. There are a bunch of little spots for birds to perch, and there is a single bird sitting there about the size of a raven, but with kind of like a dark green feathers. And as you walk in, it kind of cocks its head at you, and says, "Hello."
I say, hello there.
Do you,
Who are you, my little friend?
kind of like flutters over to a perch that's like right next to you, and he says, "My name is Corvus."
I say, hello, Corvus. My name is Petra. You may call me Ocean Master, if you wish.
Ocean Master. Cool. Have you seen my friend?
Who is your friend?
He is named Fox. He is a Rakdok. Are you a visitor?
Do you know, did somebody else visit recently? Something else?
I was away delivering a message, but when I got back, there was no one here.
Well,
Do you I'm the familiar. My druid's name is Vox. Can you help me find him? Do you have any seeds?
wait, so can familiars be around if the person who created it died?
That's what I was gonna ask.
Not exactly created. This is like a druidic familiar. It's slightly different.
So
this is familiar in more of the like sense of it's an allied creature, like a magically allied creature, as opposed to a created familiar.
I'm gonna say, I think Vox is dead.
Vox is dead?
I think everybody here died.
Oh my goodness. We have to tell someone.
Yes. Can you go and tell somebody? Who did you deliver the message to?
There is another temple about 2 days' flight away to the south.
Yes. Can you please notify them that of what happened here? There was an
dear.
attack, and it appears that everybody was killed. We have a young druid trainee with us by the name of whatever the character's name is.
Loris, yeah.
By the name of Laris.
Yeah.
He's the one who brought us here.
He kind of like does the little like head cock.
Mhm.
Oh dear. You said that very casually.
Yes, it's
Perhaps-
very rough. We intend to continue to investigate.
I will go right away. Do you
Excellent.
have any seeds?
Do I have any seeds?
There's no seeds in this immediate area. I don't think you would have any.
I'm gonna go look for some seeds really quickly.
Are you going out the same door you came in?
Sure.
You like open the door and Corvus kind of like flutters in and looks down and sees the pink feathered druid, pink feathered rock dog.
Oh no.
Oh no. This is Vox. Oh no. And it kind of lands and like pecks at Vox, which has like a massive gash through the chest where you like re-slew him. Oh no,
Yeah.
Vox. Oh no. And it kind of is like fluttering around. I must tell someone.
Yes, go.
I will go. And it kind of gets up and like flutters and jumps out takes off out the open doors and
Or bird.
starts flying. And you can hear like as it flutters out the door, oh no. And yeah, so as you come out, you guys each kind of exit your respective quarters, and Laura steps out and it's like, guys, there is a lot of mushrooms in here. And maybe a friend.
I got a lot of bees in my room. I don't know if you
Shit.
want to check it out.
There
I,
was
mushroom
seeds
in
in
there.
ours.
I made a bird really sad. Oh,
Made a bird really sad.
Made a bird really sad.
I'm gonna say take this bird to the seeds.
He flew away already.
Oh, okay. That's
He,
sad.
he saw his
Oh,
dead
yeah, that's right.
friend and then
Good
flew
call.
away. Are we gonna go into the bee room, or do you guys just want to come and look at the mushrooms?
Mushrooms.
Mushrooms.
Mushroom. man.
Yeah, we'll look at the mushrooms first.
I'd rather
All right,
not deal with bees.
Mushrooms.
What do you guys have? Do you guys? Let me check my thing for this.
We're always ready to deal with mushrooms. We seem to have a penchant for
Mhm.
mushroom enemies.
Oh wow, it doesn't even have an option for it. That's
They are
great.
good enemies.
Yeah. There's no
So, yeah, you
problems
s-
with that.
Yeah, there's no issue
Roll,
too.
roll
Alright, cool.
initiative.
So yeah, you guys
Components of
walk
mushroom
in,
net.
and yeah, there is a huge variety of unlabeled mushrooms and fungus that are kind of the room smells like rot as you walk in, but not like bad necessarily, just kind of like musky and like damp. And yeah,
Dank.
there are dozens of mushrooms all over the walls, and maybe they're useful. Do you guys know anything about mushrooms?
Do I know anything about mushrooms?
You can make a nature check for me.
Oh,
I have
Should
like
we all do that?
herbalism. I have an
Yeah,
herbalism
you guys.
kit.
If you guys want to take a look at the mushrooms, you guys can all like nature checks if you'd like.
nature.
look at
I
the
have
mushrooms.
an herbalism kit with me.
Oof.
Luckily, I
For-
just watched
Okay,
a
17.
documentary on mushrooms
oh,
called
Okay.
Fantastic
fungi.
Yes.
Please
So I know
do
all
not
Oh wow, you
watch.
guys rolled pretty well. Cool.
My recommendation is do not watch Fantastic Fungi.
Oh wow.
Please watch
Okay.
Fantastic Fungi.
Do not
And now
watch. Fantastic
I'm gonna have
Fungi.
each of you roll me a d10 as well as you guys examine your fungus.
I'll say it's because my cooking and my herbalism that I know
4,
so much.
7, 6, 5. Oh, you guys each got different ones. Cool. Let's start with Lieutenant Zach. Because I'm just doing it in order. You rolled a 7. Yeah, this one kind of, it's like bright red. And oh geez, I'm getting invited to play Apex. No.
Me too.
Yeah, it doesn't. I mean, you can't make heads or tails of what it's used for. Even if you knew what mushrooms were like on your home planet, this one is not like any of those.
If I ate it, I wouldn't know what would happen.
Do you want to eat it?
It's very tempting.
Do it. Do it.
Just
No, let's
pull the
create a new
trigger.
character.
Yeah, let's just all eat
Yeah,
our
exactly.
mushrooms
Oh my
without even
God.
knowing what they are.
That's a great idea. Yes, please eat the mushroom. Your DM wouldn't put a mushroom that would like have lethal effects on a random table and then ask you to roll nature checks for it.
Okay, I'll eat it.
You're really
Wanna
eating
eat the
it?
mushroom?
You're
Yeah, I'll
like,
eat the
yes?
mushroom. Yes.
All right. I need all of you to make a dex save, please.
All of
Holy
us?
shit.
Yes, please.
I get advantage on dex saves.
You do get advantage on dex save.
What a
Do-
fucking roll,
do I just get
man. Oh
crates?
no.
Can I
Um,
just get Creed's deck save? 'Cause I'm on his
Sure.
back?
Oh, Jesus Christ, guys. So
what
yeah,
the
you
hell?
Lieutenant
Sure.
Zach leans over. Oh, this looks good. As soon as it touches his tongue,
The fireball.
you each take 38. It's a DC 15 dexterity save.
Can I have gotten Creed's deck save because I'm on his back?
Oh my God, you guys really ate it. How many of you are knocked out? How many of you are knocked out by that?
I am.
Okay.
I am not.
I think that's exactly my HP.
Wait, did I not take the damage or?
Oh
You
wait, no,
took
I leveled
half.
up.
I took half.
You took half.
So
Now
that's,
I'm at 7
19.
Do I also take half?
I will allow you to take half because you are actually.
Yes.
You know, yeah, I'll say you take half, but I
Hell
feel
yeah.
like Creet's first thought is to turn his back to the fire, but then he like realizes at the last second and like dives out of the way. Lieutenant Zach, yeah. So you each take 38 points unless you succeeded on the save of fire damage as this fireball just erupts in the room. And all of the other mushrooms are destroyed.
So much for
And
trying
so
to figure out what my mushroom was.
Actually,
My
I'll
herbalism
say that because you
kit.
succeeded on the. I'll say that because you succeeded on the save, you're able to save your mushroom.
Yes.
What did you roll, Crete? You rolled a 6.
I rolled a 6. Yeah.
Okay. You see this mushroom? It's kind of like you're not exactly sure. As the smoke kind of clears, there's like dust. There's just like everything is burnt in the area.
I'm gonna go like a. I'm gonna do like
cartoonish.
From the bottom of my heart.
Okay.
My bad.
So before I do anything else, I'm gonna help
We're gonna
get
take
Petra
a long
up.
rest.
Wait,
Now we are.
are you still gonna eat the mushroom?
Maybe. I mean, I'm gonna
'Cause I feel like
investigate it more.
You succeeded on your nature check, though.
Okay.
So you know vaguely that this is a mushroom that has something to do. It has something to do with the power of a spell that is cast.
Okay.
So not necessarily the amount of spells, but it has something to do with increasing the power of a spell that is cast.
Okay. So before anything else, I want to get Petra back up.
Do you have a?
Up. I'm just at no HP.
And I'm going to say that as that happens, you hear like a shuffling upstairs, about 60 feet up, directly above you.
Nice.
No,
I think we should bear care ourselves in this room and take a long rest.
Yeah.
But
I
that's just like
think
my opinion, man.
That honestly might have to be the play.
I think.
Okay.
We should not eat any more mushrooms.
Okay.
I want to take the mushroom I have. I want to put it in like my back pocket.
Okay.
Those new mushrooms are a bad idea.
I can't believe you ate the fireball mushroom.
How are you alive? How are you...
It looks so tasty though.
Ooh, you were about to be
I-
Cole's 2.0.
Literally, as soon as the thing is, as soon as it touches water, then it will cast fireball at 3rd level on centered on itself.
Jesus Christ.
So
Is that how
yeah,
it works?
that is how that mushroom works. Yes. Very cool. All the other mushrooms. Actually, just because I want to use my cool mushroom table, I'm gonna say that Henry was able to save his as well.
Nice.
You're
and
welcome.
since you also succeeded on your nature check, this one has some like regenerative properties.
It's like a...
Oh wait, mine?
Yes,
Yeah.
the one that you picked. You don't know. I'll say that you know that you recognize the name of it as Life's Tassel.
Life's
Um,
tassel.
Yes.
Oh,
I'll
it's regenerative property.
copy paste that into the chat. It's not. It's definitely not harmful. I'll say that.
Okay. I'll just save it as like a health potion.
Okay. Sure. All right. So yeah, you guys are gonna barricade yourselves into the blown up room and
Yeah.
try and take a long rest.
Yes.
I think if there's
I don't
something,
think it should be that room.
definitely not that room. But if there's something above us, it can just probably find a way to us. I think we should probably try to confront this, if possible.
Okay. I have 7 health, so
I have 3.
yeah. Let's take stock of our situation first of all. I think that's the first step.
Okay.
So, how much health are we all at?
I am at...
Short rests are a thing.
Short rests are also
I
a
don't
thing.
know if we'll have enough time for a short rest.
10 minutes.
Oh, short rests are 10 minutes in your thing. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
forgot about that.
Yeah, we can do
take a
short rest. Yeah.
So yeah,
okay.
you guys can kind of.
I forgot that you
hang
used
out.
that. I wrote short rest. one.
Yes. I changed
Can
it. Okay.
I do this? Like, would I have food on me with the mushrooms?
I could say maybe you grab some of the seeds, and then you might have some rations.
Okay, so we're taking a short rest. I'm hit dice and get up.
Yeah, are you guys like locking the doors, or are you? I mean, there's not really like a lock on the doors, but they're like solid
We'll
and
like
closable.
put stuff up
23.
against the door so it can't
Could-
be open.
Yeah, I'll say there's probably like a desk or something that wasn't completely destroyed.
Ricky, add a D8 to that.
Add a D8 to that. Yep.
I'll just kind of cook up the seeds.
36.
So that they're growing a little
I'm
more.
back at full HP. Exactly.
Okay.
I'm gonna do.
Do we
Okay.
just... What's this hit dice thing?
So during
for short rest.
Dice.
yeah, that's how much health you can get back, and then I'll do my D8.
6.
You can use. You have a limited amount.
It's whatever the number is.
Yeah. So you have
Total.
total 5. 12.
I don't think you're gonna be able to see them though, is the thing, because they're gonna be in a closed room.
Well, and then you both also get to
one
do
more.
an additional D8 because of I cooked some seeds.
Yeah.
One. Hold. Fuck me then.
Very
Alright.
cool.
I'm gonna... Do these replenish
You are
after
60
a
feet
long
up.
rest?
Yeah,
Above
they
them.
replenish after a long.
And there's no
rest.
stairs. There's just a vine.
Yeah.
It's a little OP.
Just a D8, not a D8 plus. Oh no, that's a hit die. Never mind.
Plus con. Yeah, no.
Do your-
Yeah, sure, that would work.
Do your D8s, boys. Oh, unfortunate.
Another one on the D8s. Goddamn.
20.
All right.
Trying to help you, Henry.
Huh? What
I
happened?
would say
Take a
that'd probably take less than
D8,
10 minutes.
fucker.
Take a
Roll a D8
D8.
for yourself.
Yes,
Okay.
I've been saying that this entire time.
Yes,
Oh,
he's
sorry.
a chef, and so he cooks.
Yeah. Okay, you get an
Nice.
additional
He
5.
whips up a
health.
snack.
I'm gonna do one more dice.
Yeah,
Do I
sure.
get,
And those are expended, so you don't get those back until a long rest.
Do I get
Okay, yeah.
temporary hit points from the extra?
No.
Damn it.
Okay.
Okay.
And so I
I'm
will
good.
say, as you guys are kind of dusting yourselves off, patching your burn wounds, Henry, you hear a voice in your mind.
Banky hears a voice.
No. Henry hears a voice. Caraway. Caraway's voice. Are you back, Japanese?
I am here.
Alright. That's your cue.
All right,
What?
Henry, is that you?
Oh shit. Is this Caraway? I think in my mind. Can you hear my thoughts?
Yes.
Oh shit, you're alive?
I'm gonna pop back from
So
the
yeah.
wild shape.
Standing in the room now, you can describe what you look like, yeah.
Okay.
In the room with you.
You know when there's like a bright night sky, like not like a pitch black night sky, when it's like kind of purplish.
Mhm.
I'm
Sure.
like that color.
All of you?
Yes, all of me. I've got like they almost like freckles, but it's like little stars, sort of fading and lighting up across my body, occasionally forming into constellations.
What?
I have like reversed coloration in my eyes, so like the pupil is white, but the whatever you call the white bit is black.
Mhm.
Like shoulder length wavy white hair.
Nice.
I
dig it.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's my look.
He's
What
not a
is
suit of
some kind
armor.
I'm not a
Druid?
suit of armor.
I'm gonna like bring up my axe defensively to this thing that just appeared in front of us.
Oh yeah, because you
Whoa.
didn't.
I'm still doing this telepathically. Do you hear me telepathically? Crete.
Do I hear him? Because it's
Yeah.
just Henry. Oh,
No, he can talk telepathically.
okay. I look around
To
like.
all of us?
Wait, so
Let
all
me
of
let me
this.
make sure. Let me look at the thing. I
think you-
believe
I think you can talk telepathically to anyone.
I
don't
can
know.
talk to anyone telepathically. I can give someone the ability to talk back to me as an action. Only one person at a time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll hear his voice and like, Caraway. I'm gonna look at him like,
Yes.
What are you? I'm gonna say this all out loud so the others can hear me and not
Mhm.
attack. How did this happen?
I'm not fully clear on the details myself, but I believe this is the pre-armor me.
The pre-armor you. So is this
Whoa.
like your soul?
Oh shit.
Fair.
So, wait, so you're still Caraway, and you still remember everything that happened to Caraway.
Yes, and nothing before.
So what
Okay.
did happen to Carol?
Well, I'm gonna get him up to speed. What did happen to
Story
me?
time.
So yeah, basically the summary is that after you disrupted the ritual, the last thing you remember is jumping off the world kind of twisting like you all experienced, and then waking up butt ass naked on this planet, where he was found by some of these Rakdok druids, brought here. They discovered that he had a connection to druidic magic, and basically trained him along with them. And now, did you explain what happened, like just recently as well, or just up to? Do you want to explain like the attack and everything as well, or?
Yeah, I'll explain what I remember about the attack.
Yeah. So
I know
your
about
memory is that you were attacked by a like large amount of undead creatures. The druids were overwhelmed, despite the fact that you had some very powerful druidic magic. You kind of all got most of the druids kind of got separated and were fighting their own battles. So you kind of lost track of what happened to all the other druids, although you're sure that many of them were killed. And the only thing you remember about the person leading the attack is that they seem to be a humanoid figure.
Yeah, I'll tell them all that,
Mhm.
and then I'll say I'll point to Crete. Be like, You didn't always look like that, right?
No.
And you had legs, right?
That was more recent, unfortunately.
Me?
Oh yeah.
Oh wow.
I did have
oh.
legs.
The best thing happened to me. I got a new title.
Whatever could this title possibly be?
Ocean Master.
Hmm.
Right?
Roll credits.
Is this
Oh,
an
shit,
email
master.
by Warner Brothers?
Cease and desist.
It just says shut the fuck up.
It's just addressed to Kyle.
It's
Nate.
It's not, it has
you-
nothing to do with the Ocean Master
How-
comments. It's just to Kyle.
How's everyone looking at
He should
for
be-
HP, by the way?
I'm 62 of
I'm now
68.
full.
I'm
Okay.
full, which is
They
34.
all got a short rest.
Oh, right,
Mm.
okay, got it.
I'm more than half.
Okay, who's this?
This is
Oh,
Lieutenant. Yeah, introduce yourself.
Lieutenant Zach. I helped them. I was a guide through the Astral Sea, and now I'm here.
Yeah, this is our old buddy.
Yeah, he's of
Carol.
great help to us. Almost like a Coles 2.0.
Yeah, the superior version, even.
Fascinating.
No offense
He
to
sounds
Coles,
just
rest in
like him
peace.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
It sounds
I don't-
just
I
like
don't
him.
really-
Slightly off.
I don't-
But
I don't really hear it.
huh? Are you just delusional,
know
or are
who
you deaf?
this-
I don't
I don't know who
either.
this Cole
Give
is,
it time.
but
Maybe you have amnesia.
I don't have
Not-
amnesia.
Wait, amnesia. Because
You're the one without legs.
wait.
Oh, speaking of,
Maybe I have amnesia.
can you do anything about that?
Well,
Oh, the legs. You're a druid, right?
the druids are healers, but I don't know if I quite have that prowess.
Oh,
just
come
yet.
on, man. Came all the way here so I could get some legs.
Are you the only one left?
I think so.
Have you
How did you
checked?
survive?
This is unfortunate.
That's a little bit unknown to me as well.
How you survived?
Oh, real quick. I'm gonna interrupt them and ask her away. We heard rustling above us. Was that you?
That would be me, yes.
Okay.
I turned into an ant so I could come into this room. I
Okay.
can do that now.
Did,
what
did
what
Wait,
size
so-
ants?
This is gonna be like an Ant-Man character.
And it's not just an ant, but
Oh,
A
okay.
horse-size ant?
Like, so druids can turn into anything.
anything up like below a certain CR. Yeah, any beasts.
Oh, okay. I thought you had to choose one, and that was your
No.
thing. Okay. You need to decide. Okay.
Although it'll mostly be an ant.
Do you see anything about the like explosion that happened down here? Because the room is still covered in like soot and ash.
I feel like I've got a pretty good handle on
Okay.
these guys.
Oh wait, you live here, so you know
I filled in the details myself.
you know what the mushrooms do, though. Can we show you the mushrooms we picked up and ask what they
Ooh,
do?
yeah. Can they show me the mushrooms and I can maybe give
Yeah,
extra
sure.
information?
I
Okay.
would say so. They had Life's Tassel, and the other one is the Stinking Collard, which is the one
Oh,
that
that's what it's called.
Milad
I
had.
had
Yeah.
fireball.
Collard.
Stinky collard?
So-
What?
Stinking Collard. I put it in the chat.
Stinking.
All
In the
right,
roll
should I
20.
do like a
Got
check
it,
or...
got
Yeah, you can make a nature check for me.
Okay. I'm gonna use.
I could say nature, or if you want to
Um,
do survival, that works as well. If that's
Okay,
better.
I'm gonna use survival is better. I'm gonna use the dragon, so I can't roll below an 18 on this.
That is a constant. Oh, wow. I
Wisdom
guess
check, intelligence, or a wisdom check, or
Sure.
a constitution saving.
you have to. That does cost a wild
That's a
shape.
28 anyway. Yep.
Very cool. So yeah,
Wow.
you actually, this was part of your responsibilities while you were down here, and you could have identified every mushroom that was in here and what it did, and its name, and now they are all burnt to a crisp, including your friend.
I cultivated the.
There is also the awakened violet fungus that was like one of the helpers in this room, which is also now burnt to a crisp.
The what?
Wait, so we
An
killed someone?
awakened mushroom man. Yeah, like a little mushroom man. You just fucking blew him up.
No!
Good.
Killed him. He
Good.
was gonna be your friend.
All-
mushroom,
All mushroom-based
killed
forms
Zax.
deserve to die.
I killed Zax.
So yeah,
I thought
thinking
it was gonna taste like cherry. Okay.
the life's tassel,
Why?
when consumed,
Why?
when you consume it, for the next minute, you regain 5 hit points at the start of each of your turns. That is the life's tassel. And then the
Nice.
stinking collard allows you to maximize the damage of the next spell you cast within the next minute.
Oh,
Is
wait,
it-
so maybe we should switch mushrooms, Creed.
So yeah, the first one is
Probably,
the,
yeah.
I'll tell them that.
the life's
I'll tell them
tassel.
Yeah.
Tell them that. Whenever you eat this mushroom at the start of every turn,
Yeah, well, you
Every
just-
6 seconds.
I mean, abstracted on this. That's the literal effect of it.
It's only damaging spells that it increases, right? It can't do like healing spells.
It's it says damaging spell, so yeah.
Damn, I thought we could like have Henry eat one of them and then have Caraway eat the enhancing one to try to fix him some legs.
I mean, I don't know if restoring hit points and restoring legs are two different things.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
let's
don't know
try
about that.
something. But yeah, I'll switch my mushroom with him.
is there like a library where
We could maybe use.
like
How long?
scrolls
I'd
would be
say.
kept?
So how long have you guys been here? You said. I think I said you were like 8 months.
8 months. Yeah.
You would. I think you would vaguely know that there is a library, but you would not know where it is or how to access it. You did not quite earn that level of knowledge yet.
All right, I'll tell them that there is a library here. Even if I don't have the prowess needed, it is possible that I could perform a spell to restore your limbs if I had a scroll.
You would know that there are the like high-level druid rituals are performed in the floor below where you currently are.
Okay, I'll tell them that too.
I have a question for
Yes.
Caraway.
Not for Caraway.
So you were here when everything went down, and all these druids kicked the bucket, right?
Yes.
How long has it been since that happened?
How long has it been?
You would probably be unclear as to how long exactly you had been unconscious. But based on the date that they actually have keen mind, so you would
I do
probably
have keen
know
mind.
as you like look outside and you can see like the star and the sun. It's probably been about 2 days, maybe 3.
Okay. I'll like I'll look out wistfully out of a window. Cinematic parallels. I would estimate it's been
Top.
cut to Timothy. Light moves away, looking away in the same direction. Yeah, I would estimate that it's been about 3 days or so.
3 days. Okay, so have you just not been on this level for 3 days?
Well, he was unconscious.
I was unconscious until I was awakened by what I assume was you eating the bright red mushroom there.
Yeah.
Okay.
You also murdered the reanimated corpses of your associates.
Yeah, that's.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I figured that one as well.
Did you do that, or was that the
Probably.
makings of whoever attacked?
I haven't been down.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Could not have been me.
Most likely the one that attacked, though.
Yes.
But let's go look for this scroll. See what we can do.
That sounds a good idea to me.
Perhaps we
Yeah.
should make sure that we are, in a safe location first. Maybe we explore the tree in a systematic way.
Let
and
us
then
at
we
least
should clear.
Post
explore.
that, find the scroll.
Let us at least explore the chamber in which the rituals are performed.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
It is,
yes.
It is an area to explore to ensure we are safe, and also we will need it later.
So yeah, you would know that basically the general layout of the area from what Caraway would know would be that the floor directly below you is where all of the druidic rituals are performed. The floor above you, directly above you, is where all the druids like lived. And then you would know that the floor at the very top is the like observatory, like the astronomical observatory, basically.
Mhm.
And so those are the four, and each of those is divided into rooms as well.
Okay.
So
Okay, let's get cracking, shall we?
you guys are gonna go. You guys are going down. Is that
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah, we'll go
Yeah.
first.
into the ritual chamber.
Okay, yeah. So you guys follow the. You guys so you have to go down this middle kind of hole in the middle. There's like vines that lay. They're kind of like withered and like dead. Caraway would know that they used to be alive and be used as like a transport system where you would just grab on and it would pull you up or down which depending on where you wanted to go. But they seem to be dead.
So I guess we should use the rope here. To be
Yeah.
safe.
Will it like hold us, or will it like break if we try to use it?
Only one way to find out.
The rope
Alright,
or the
I
vine?
go.
Wait. I'm saying we should use rope so we
Mhm.
don't have to
Oh,
test
okay,
the
yeah,
vine
let's
in
use
case
the
they might
ropes.
break.
We brought those, right? Yeah.
Very
Okay.
well.
Yep. Cool.
Yeah.
So yeah, you head down. You take the rope, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you
Yep.
throw a rope down. It's another 60 feet down, so it's a little bit longer than your rope, but you're able to navigate it without too much difficulty as you're just kind of sliding down. And then it also eventually does come to a. Let me just clear drawings real quick. Where's my clear drawings? There we go. Yep, clear all drawings, and then I'm gonna delete you guys too real quick.
Ah, I got
and
Thanos
so, yeah.
snapped.
So yeah, it does go straight
Not
down for a little bit,
again.
and then it curves, so you are able to walk or like edge your way down the slope, and it leads you into a room that I would say Caraway you know fairly well. This room is the same one that your familiar had come into, Kyle Ringowl. And I need you all to make me a con save real quick as you guys land in this room.
Okay.
Not bad.
Ooh.
Well,
Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh jeez. Okay.
Yes.
The highest, not
funny.
even a crit.
That's so funny. So yeah, Lieutenant Zach.
Jesus, Spink.
As you land, I'll say Caraway and Spanky, you guys both kind of are like overwhelmed by the stench of the mix of all the different ointments and.
can I cast warding wind?
Sure.
It hedges out vapor, gas, and fog that can be dispersed by
Yeah.
a strong
Well, you
wind
aren't
around
going to take any damage from it. It's just like a coughing. You're just going to start coughing, basically.
So we're gonna cast it.
Okay, sure. Yeah. Where are you blowing it to? The room is pretty small. It's probably about.
It just
mean,
it's a 10-foot wind centered around me, so it just kind of blows around me.
Okay, so it just kind of. Are you
Yeah.
going to try and blow it back up like the chute, or?
I mean, it would stay in the area, I guess. It would just not affect me or anyone within 10 feet of me.
Okay, sure. I mean, it's a small enough room where it kind of just blows out to the smell kind of blows out to the sides. Do you all have dark vision? Because it is dark down here.
I do not.
I don't.
I do.
Okay. You guys want to have some lights, or are you guys just gonna fumble around in the dark?
Is there like a brazier? somewhere?
I got.
I feel like
Do you have dark vision? If you have dark vision, I'll say you can see that there's no brazier actually in the room. I'd
What?
say that Caraway, you'd know that generally this room is lit by like a luminescent moss when it needs to be lit. But there is that moss.
I'll produce a flame.
Oh,
in my
I'm
hand.
not.
I have
I don't know
torches.
if it's
You will
gonna
make a
light
dex
it.
save for. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, I was gonna say let's not light anything yet because we don't know exactly what these.
It's
fumes
cleared. I cleared it. I just
Yeah,
cleared
you
it.
that's
cleared
true,
out
that's
the
true.
the
Okay,
fumes. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you produce a flame. Yeah. So this room is there's a variety of like oils and ointments shattered all around the room. The ground is very like difficult to walk on. As you're kind of like shifting around, it's like there's like a layer of just mixed ointments and everything. I'll say Caraway, you would probably know that this room, the spell that was cast in this room was the reincarnate spell. And all of these ointments are components for that spell, like material components. And
Alright,
so there's
I'll
also.
tell them,
Go ahead.
I'll tell them all that. So if we were to kill you, there's a chance that I could maybe bring you back
Mhm.
with legs.
I'm for it.
I'm listening.
Pulls out axe.
First of all, I don't
We can
think
keep looking. We can keep looking.
I would
gonna,
prefer to find
Unsheathe
another
my
option.
raven.
Okay.
Okay, and I'm gonna make.
I don't
I'm
want
gonna
to
Keep
start
kill.
drawing-
looking, but we'll have that idea.
I'm gonna start drawing this
Our
as
back
well for you.
pocket.
This is a
I'm letting you
vague-
know.
Yeah, just in case.
I'm letting you know it's an option that we
Yeah.
can pursue if necessary.
Just in case.
I'm
So
gonna
yeah,
say
you guys
that's
It's always
can
good
down
to
that
have a
last
background.
room.
the-
And there's a door here, the door that your boy
BRB,
came to.
I need to conduct my migration, so I'll be right back.
Okay,
Oh, good
migration.
luck with your
Alright.
migration.
All right. So yeah, do you guys want to investigate the room, or do you guys
Yeah.
want to? Okay, sure.
Let's investigate the room.
Yeah, we'll investigate.
What do you guys are you guys looking for anything in particular in this room, or just kind of just looking
Legs.
around? Legs.
Feet. I
Mhm.
want feet.
Sure.
Would it be? Has it been less than 10 minutes? Is my wild shape still active?
What? Oh, the yeah. I'll say it's been
Uh,
less than 10 minutes. Sure.
Okay.
Would I do perception or investigation?
This would be investigation because you're like looking about the room.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh wow. Jeez.
I'm not
Okay,
even
Caraway
gonna
is saved. Let's get to midnight already. Jeez.
bother.
You guys got to get to the combat before midnight. But yeah, so you guys looking around, you find I'll say that together with you guys kind of looking, one of you looking high, one of you looking low, you are able to spot that there is one vial that seems to be unbroken. It kind of seems to have rolled under like a little cabinet that is, the doors are like have like swung open and all of the vials have been shattered except for one that is rolled under the cabinet. It's about the size of a thumb, like a human thumb, and it's corked and it has kind of a like a reddish tinge to it. And if you don't have any other way of identifying it, that's all you know. You can make maybe an Arcana check if you want.
Dibs. I
Whoever
got
is
it.
I can help.
I
whoever's
could.
With
proficient. Sure.
assistance.
The lowest I can roll is a 14. I can assist you.
Oh, come on, man.
Well,
Sure. 13.
Wow.
You can definitely determine that it is not harmful, and that it is probably something that is regenerative, although you're not sure exactly how strong it will be.
Okay, I'm gonna eat
I
it.
don't think.
Just kidding. Just kidding. It's a joke.
Okay, I was like, all right, I need a dex saves.
This is likely a material used in a stronger spell. That would be my guess.
We'll pick it up then. Someone else pick it up because I can't.
Yeah.
Just kind of
Someone's
leans
back.
over with him on the back.
Yeah.
I'll put it in my pocket.
All right, and yeah, that's pretty much all there is. This room seems to have been pretty thoroughly trashed by whoever was in here. You do find some. I will say you also do recognize some of those same human boot footprints that you'd seen on that Petra had seen on the upper floor.
Okay.
Although they're just kind of scattered about, it's hard to tell exactly which direction they went. Although there is only one door, so.
Okay.
Cool.
All right, let's go through that door then.
Yes.
Yeah. Are you guys taking any precautions before you're going through the door?
Let's see.
Can I? No, it's boring. Whatever. I'll send Ringo away.
There's no.
Yes,
I
I
mean, you
can.
have to open the door to do that.
Oh, right.
Actually, you can summon
Um,
Ringel. Does it have to be a space you can see where you can summon your familiar, or?
Let me check. Well, I would need 10 gold worth of.
Oh no! I mean, you
Bullshit.
can shunt him into a pocket dimension and then resummon him, but it's only if he
Oh,
dies that you have to spend the 10 gold to resummon.
Pairing in an unoccupied space within range.
I think you can do it if you want to summon him on the other side.
Sure. Unless.
I'm gonna
somebody's
hang on
idea.
a second. Give me 1 second here.
I'll say that your starry form has probably gone away by now. By the way.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna cast Augury.
Okay. Next 30 minutes. Can you post this spell? Cool.
Yeah. The DM chooses
What is
from
your way of casting Augury? What does it look like?
So I have like a crystal that projects constellations as
Okay.
my arcane focus.
Cool.
So I'm gonna like hold that out. It's gonna like glow and like form, like basically like the night sky.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna like turn to everyone else. Like, druids here believe that the stars chart paths. What has happened, what will happen. By reading them, we can get a sense of what is to come. And I'm
Okay.
gonna like try to read
Sounds
the
like
sky
bullshit to me.
basically.
Okay. Yeah. And so
Shut
yeah,
up,
as you see
Mr.
the sky.
I read
Do
magic
you
out of
want
a
legs?
book.
Do you want legs?
So
You
yes.
read
I do.
magic out of a book.
But it works, doesn't it?
Does this not work?
This works.
I guess we'll see.
So yeah, you can see that on one side there is a constellation that seems to indicate wheel. So good results are in the future. However, there does also seem to be a different constellation that represents destruction. So it seems the results might be mixed within the next couple of rooms.
Okay. Well, it's a specific course of action. So I'm gonna.
So
like,
the course of action, which course of action are you? Is it just the next room that you're asking about?
Yeah.
Okay.
Going down this path, I'll say.
So going down this path, yes, that's the result that you get. Is that
Okay,
there is wheel and then there is woe, in that
Hmm.
order, is the way you read
All
it.
right.
I think
Well.
we'll take the risk.
You cut out a bit for that, but
Yeah, it's okay.
For
It
good
is
reason.
fine.
For a good
Don't worry
reason.
about
I
it.
said-
Why would you say that?
I
Don't tell
said,
him that.
I think we'll
Alright, time to
take that
mute him.
risk.
Okay, I can do an
Why would you
IRL.
tell him?
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
All right.
What?
Let's
So yes,
go.
are you guys going through the door?
Huh?
Yep.
yeah.
I
Outstanding.
think I'll take my quarterstaff.
Okay.
I'll kind of like push the door open, like hiding.
All right. Yeah, I'll have you guys. So it is dark. Do you still have your produce flame on, or
After I open the door, what does anything happen immediately?
nothing happens immediately when you open the door? It kind of
Okay,
just
then
creaks
yeah.
open.
I'll turn my produce flame back on.
I feel like your produced flame just looks kind of like a constellation, other than a really like an actual flame.
I like to imagine it's like, you know how like instead of a fire like crackling,
Mhm.
it's like like the dark side lasers, how they like shift around 90 degrees. No, not that. Not
Oh,
not
his
the warp
omega
sound.
beams.
The
Yeah.
omega beams, and they
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Sure.
jump around 90 degrees. It's like a moving pattern of constellations, just like doing that,
That's
flickering around.
fantastic. I like it. I like it.
Mhm.
Produce constellation. Is the
Yeah.
spell. So yes, this room also trashed as the previous one, but this one, you recognize prayer beads. There's prayer wheels. They seem to have been originally hung on the wall, but have been knocked off. And there is a single stone, like a boulder large enough for a person to lie down on, in the exact center of the room. The ground seems to be covered in grass. And I will have you make a. You can make either perception or investigation as you guys look right into the room, depending on how you want to approach it.
I have proficiency with perception.
17.
17.
Okay.
I'll say that as you just quickly look into the room, you recognize that there is, underneath that stone, there is a small, like, it looks almost like a drawer. Although it's probably just a stone that can be removed from underneath the stone, underneath the boulder.
Okay, I'm gonna open it or
Okay.
remove it. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. You step over and remove it. There is
do my
a.
quarterstaff.
All right. There seems to be. You've been here for a while, and so you recognize the paper that the Rakdok use. And you see that there is a scroll in this compartment. Do you want to open it up?
Yeah, I'm gonna look at it.
Yes.
You've learned a bit of the Rakdok language, and this is a spell scroll of regenerate.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
No.
Okay.
And I will post the text of this into the chat.
Now we have.
Now this,
Oh, I will say that
Gee.
there's also a fountain in the corner.
Like,
now this plan has legs, as they say.
I hate you.
I burned the
People-
scroll.
People say that.
I burn Henry.
You just fall backwards.
They just fall. You just like a trust fall. And he fucking
onto the
dies.
I'd say it to you like trust fall. No one
You go-
behind.
you- he's like it's Vasily all over again. Shove him into
That
traffic.
character?
Okay,
He deserved
Well.
it. He was gonna sell us out.
He was not, but whatever.
no, he wasn't. He was doing the right thing. Okay.
He was
whatever.
like, we should not go to the scary man. Don't worry about it. We're done with that. We're done with that.
Wow.
Okay.
No, we're not.
Okay.
Anyways.
I'm gonna tell them that it's like a spell scroll for regenerate, and this may be the thing that
Mhm.
can restore your limbs.
Oh shit.
All right.
Let's do it. Let's go. What are
Yes.
we waiting for?
Let's get to it.
All right.
Yep.
So in order to cast a
needs
spell from a spell scroll, you have to make an ability check, your spell casting ability modifier, and the check is equal to 10 plus the level of the spell.
Right.
However, you are in a room that is specifically designed to do this spell, and so I will give you advantage on the check.
Okay. And it's just spellcasting ability modifier.
Just your
right? No
spellcasting ability.
proficiency?
Let me check. I can check the rules to be sure.
Okay. I think it's just spellcasting ability. That's right.
Oh, can I cast guidance on you?
You certainly can.
I also
Yeah.
have guidance actually, but yeah,
Nice.
You
sure, I'll
can
take
guide either way. You'll be able to add a d4
Could
to
you
that
s-
plus advantage.
Could you stack guidances?
it. No.
No.
Ah,
Right.
Extras don't stack from multiple sources or from the same source.
Got
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay.
Just check to make sure I have nothing else that can help.
and then it does take an. How long does it take to cast the spell? Does I say? It lasts for an hour, but it takes a minute to cast.
Okay.
From the
You know
spell
what?
scroll.
If we take a short rest, I can use my starry form, and then I won't be able to roll below a 15 on this.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, definitely do that.
Do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it
Go for
doesn't actually matter because then a 15
No,
or
with
a,
guidance, that does matter actually, because
Hmm.
that actually ensures even if
you
I
guys are
fail,
gonna sit in here and wait for
I think we should do
10
that. I'm gonna
for-
like meditate.
take 10
Yeah.
minutes,
Yeah.
meditate. Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
I'll just
use my
incorporate
last-
that as part of the casting.
Yeah.
We'll just say that
Okay.
it's part of the casting.
Okay.
Use my last
All right.
hit dice
Are you guys
Henry.
setting a watch, or are you guys gonna like look
I'll-
around during this?
I'll like keep watch, make sure nothing comes
How many
around.
hit dice do you have left, Lieutenant
That was
Zach?
the last
That was the
one.
last one.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I'm basic.
start meditating and like getting Henry ready for the ritual.
Okay.
All right, you want
Thank
to
you.
lay down on the table.
Yeah, I think the
No, it's
rest of us
Henry.
were watching.
Scalpel.
Oh, it's Spanky.
Oh, is it Henry? Okay, I'll go by Henry from now on.
It is
No,
Henry.
It is
no,
Henry.
no,
Yeah,
no,
it is
no,
Henry.
no, 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 no,
Good
no, no,
Thank
no,
you
no,
for
no,
the
no.
It is indeed
clarification.
Henry.
Yeah.
Thank you for
You
the
son
clarification.
of a
Why did you
bitch.
think it was Spanky? Oh, that's
Oh my
that's
God.
the only name he's introduced himself
Yes.
Once I get these legs, I'm gonna kick all of your asses.
by. Well,
And
never
we'll
mind.
take
That's
them
okay.
again.
I'm gonna
Wait, no, I
laugh.
take back. I take back.
Heartily.
Please.
Just leave him on the table.
Okay.
That would be funny.
That would be
All
fun.
right. So what does this require? Prayer wheel and holy water. All right. I'm gonna start like sprinkling the holy water over them, and it's gonna like start glowing and forming little constellations. You know.
Okay.
You
I'm
pour
like
some in my mouth.
rotating
I'm kinda
the
thirsty.
prayer wheel a little bit, and yeah. So
That's cursed.
that counts as the short rest, right? So I'm gonna use my wild shape. You see like the stars that are kind of glowing across my body. It's like the face of a dragon forms a constellation on my
Okay.
face. And then I'm gonna just a wisdom check
Just a wisdom check with advantage, and then guidance.
and guidance.
And then
So
15.
Okay, 22. We're good.
22. Yeah, you
We're good.
read off the scroll, and then as you read off the scroll, it does begin to disintegrate into dust out of your hands, and start to sparkle away. And then over the course of 2 painful minutes, Henry's legs begin to form back as like a star. It looks kind of like the Bippity Boppity Boo from Cinderella, where she's being, yeah, Cinderella, where they
Oh,
just
I
start
was
to
actually hoping for like horrific body horror detail.
body horror,
Yeah,
like
me too.
like I
Yeah.
like
Rick and
Deadpool,
Morty.
where
Like,
they
you know,
like
like his
Yeah.
bones like fucking sprout out and like
Yeah.
veins
Mhm.
crawl around it.
All right, can I have all of you make a wisdom save except for Caraway
Yeah.
for the body horror,
Yeah.
just to see how
I'm
gross
casting the
that.
spell, so I get to decide how.
Oh,
I love it.
yes!
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, this is fucking
Okay.
Lieutenant
horrifying.
Zach
Lose 2
sees
points of
the
sanity.
Oh
the
no!
bones just shoot out, and Lieutenant Zach just fucking hurls in the corner. Just
He loses.
Yeah.
He
Well,
loses
you've never
2d10
seen a man
of sanity.
regrow legs before?
I look away.
And I'm like,
No.
it's like it's just like the bones and the veins right now, and
Mhm.
to like sprinkle holy water down, muscle tendons like
Oh.
crawl and
Spanky's taking it incredibly well.
battered. Yeah.
He's like,
And
"What
just
is it-
a
what's wrong
single
with
tear
everyone?"
comes
Like,
out.
The sword
He's
is
a wizard.
sickened by the
He's a
reverse
wizard.
murder.
fucking hilarious.
They're
He's
just
a wizard.
legs,
I'm sure
guys.
he's
Calm
used to
down.
some form of body horror.
I assume the
True.
sword is like puking because it's like
Yeah.
reverse murder.
And then
It's
I,
like reverse murder. True. This
What?
is disgusting.
What?
Why would you say that?
I like grab the leg once the muscles grown, where like
Pain.
the point where the skin is, so like my hands get all bloodied. And I start like rubbing it up and down.
Oh, God.
Whoa, 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 what are you doing?
And soon this
I don't
it's
like that.
part of the process.
It's
And then, like the blood like congeals on itself, and
Oh
then
my god.
I like dip my hands in the water and then I wipe it down again.
It's like shaping jello.
It's a
Ugh.
clean skin.
It's
now
like
after
clay.
I get to a
Ooh.
certain
Like
point.
Kind of tickles.
it's like clay, but like with the texture of jello.
Yeah, the blood like starts congealing and drying, and then I like take water and just splash it on the legs and start cleaning them.
Skin starts growing,
now.
yeah. And over the course of these 2 painful minutes,
Mhm.
Henry's legs have now regrown. And he is now a grown boy.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
I'm gonna
Bippity
tap
Boppity
dance.
Boo would have been so much better.
I'm gonna do
Lieutenant Zach is just like pale in the corner, like hand on the fucking
Every
Hand on the
healing
wall.
spell will be described this way.
every spell. I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt, and then as the
Healing spells are
Massages
kinda
the
terrifying.
bolt.
yes, healing skills are objectively horrifying.
If you think about what must go into them, healing spells are kind of horrifying.
A lot of healing spells are like necromancy spells.
Yeah. Yeah.
because you're
Which-
like
Wild.
reviving dead cells. Is that what the implication is?
I guess. I don't
No,
know.
but like
Yeah.
closing up wounds and like
hmm
stitching together the
Reverse
injuries.
order.
Yeah.
Making them still move when they're supposed to
Sure.
die.
Has
Like
anyone
what just
seen?
happened just now, basically.
Surgery is horrifying. And
Yeah,
healing
anyone
is
seen
surgery,
Solar-
so
Has anyone seen
guess it
Solar
makes sense.
Opposites?
No, not yet.
No.
No.
That's the
There's-
Rick and
there's a
Morty
scene-
spinoff, right?
Yeah,
That's
No,
yeah.
it's just by
I'm
the
pretty
same
sure.
guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a scene where it's like it's basically reverse murder. Everyone turns into zombies and they have like these the sci-fi weapons that can heal them. They just like kill everyone, but they just heal.
Mm.
That's pretty good. All right. Anyway,
I'm
yeah.
gonna do a little tap dance.
Your
My
legs.
newfound
Okay,
legs.
cut them off again, Creed.
Yeah.
I don't even use my axe. I
Off
just use my
again,
fist.
free. Oh god.
Does anybody have any spare boots?
Does anyone
Is,
have it?
No.
I guess he is
Oh,
barefoot.
what about the
Shoes.
bird person?
Oh yeah, he's just chilling. He's fine. He's just hanging out. He's
So
Do you guys
just
have
like,
a
Cool
boot
leg
room?
thing.
You guys have a mud room here? Up your tree?
Do we have a mud room here?
probably not. Oh, also this room is like this.
Probably
It's like
not. It's
Squarish
It's not something you need to worry about. Going barefoot.
Can we take a
is
snack break?
the
Okay.
normal thing here?
Well, my feet are smooth like newborns, I'm assuming. So I
The
don't think I
ground is
have any
sharp.
calluses built up to.
He has like baby legs. Like he has two little...
like Deadpool.
Like Deadpool 2, yeah.
yeah.
Can that be my new nickname? Baby legs.
Ted
Baby
Pool,
legs.
Baby legs.
No, I think that's
Yeah.
copyright.
I'm actually good with that.
That's copyrighted.
Thank you,
by
baby legs
Rick
Thoreau.
and Morty.
No.
Henry Baby. Here's the name.
Henry
Here's the
Baby Spanky Legs Thoreau.
Henry
Yes.
Baby
Baby
Does that
spanky
make
legs.
Spanky.
What's the second thing in? It's not in quotation marks.
Yeah, what?
Mhm.
Is it like
How do you-
single quotations?
Like
Single
single quotations. Yeah.
quotations.
Oh, I
Yeah,
can't
but
spell.
quotation is
Henry Baby Spanny.
Spain. No, that's perfect.
Just put it in parentheses.
That's perfect. You did a wonderful job.
Spanny.
Spain.
Yes, go get food, and then we will.
He's not
get-
spanky anymore. He's spanky.
Yeah, let's take a bio
Spain.
break. He's Spanky. Okay. I will
Henry
return
baby spanky
shortly.
legs.
I will also return shortly.
I will return tallly. Some tall. Does that
No.
make sense? I'm a tall guy, so I'll return tallly.
As the first one back, I will be playing Lego Star Wars on the DS.
All right, I'm back.
Same. Playing Lego Star Wars Saga.
Playing Breath of the Wild.
Nice. Oh, you know what I noticed with the Lego Star Wars The Complete, and also I guess the first one where there was just the prequels. They developed the game before Revenge of the Sith was released, because there's a level where they go back to the Jedi Temple, and this is like they base it all on the deleted scene where they have the clones dressed as Jedi, and this is all from concept art and like deleted scenes.
Oh, really?
Also, also Shakti in like a cutscene gets killed by Anakin. So
In what?
Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga was developed before the release of Revenge of the Sith. So all the Revenge of the Sith story, some of it doesn't line up with the
Yes,
movie.
very true.
Yeah.
I
I
know that.
recall vividly.
No, I
Yes.
didn't.
I didn't know that as a fact, but when you say that, I think about it, and you are correct because I can remember those levels.
Yeah. Like I was telling Japneet, the level where you go back to the Jedi Temple, you fight a bunch of clones wearing hoods and robes, and that's from a deleted scene.
The clones are wearing hoods and robes?
Yeah, there's a deleted scene where George Lucas is like, what if the clones who just sacked the Jedi Temple wore Jedi robes to trick Jedi who are coming back, and then just killed them?
And like, that's good meme.
Yeah.
Yes, that's the best defense for that idea. It's a good meme.
And
Yeah,
I remember there was,
pretty
there was a concept where or Obi-Wan and Yoda were gonna approach a clone guarding the door, and Yoda was like a baby. Oh, I this Jedi baby. What do I do with them?
Sorry,
And then they would
You-
ambush him.
you cut out for all of that.
Yeah.
I heard Yoda was a baby.
Yeah.
You're talking about baby
Might be
Yoda.
my Wi-Fi.
I
So there
feel
was
like, I feel like people say, "Oh, you're hard frozen for a bit there, Samir."
Am I still cutting out?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
yeah. I think
Very
George
much so.
Lucas honestly was just shit posting a lot of the time.
Yeah, like, I kind of agree.
I'm back and I have a special guest.
Oh, who's the guest?
Give me a
Is
sec.
it Puppy?
Is it Doge?
That's why. Oh, it is Doge.
I gotta take off my. Come here, bitch.
Doja
Like,
Cat?
that's why I like Canto Bight in Last Jedi, because it's like pure George Lucas shit posting energy.
Yeah, but that sequence starts.
Well, let me
Doge.
love you.
Dude, okay, so I went to go get a snack, right? And Indiana
I
was
pop
walking
it.
down the hallway, and he just like looks at me, and then he like falls onto the ground so I can pet him. So I start walking into my parents' bedroom so he'll follow me. So he follows me, and then Duncan
She
fucking
doesn't
gets
like
up
cameras.
and starts wagging his tail at me. So now I have to spend a whole last 5 minutes petting the dogs. This is what happens.
Question,
We're
This
all,
house.
we're all back.
you ever call
Yes.
Duncan?
It would seem so.
Duncan?
Always. I know his mom does.
Really?
All the time.
I can't believe I haven't thought of that until now. But
Wait, what?
What are you talking about?
Duncan.
Ask-
Ricky's
ask
dog
whoever-
Duncan.
What
whoever
about him?
called Duncan Dunkachino.
Oh, I haven't.
I'm pretty sure, doesn't your mom call him?
Give me one sec.
Dunkaroo.
Dunkaroo, yeah.
Remember Dunkaroos? They're the best snack ever.
Wait, but his name's not Al. Why would you call him
Dunkachino.
Dunkachino?
Al Dunkachino.
Because it's Duncan Chino.
This dog literally
No, but
won't
that's-
decide
Instead of
whether to be in the
Dunkachino.
room or leave.
Because
Duncan
it's
Chino.
not Al
As
name
dogs
anymore.
do.
Duncan
But
Chino.
that only works if his name is Al
Dunka
Pacino.
Chino.
No, it's not Al anymore. It's Dunk.
Yeah, it's
Right,
Dunk.
but his name wasn't
Dunk.
Al before. You have to make
Yeah.
it Al, and then you can make it Duncan.
Ricky, was Duncan's original name Al? Yes or yes?
Hey man, I don't know. My sister found him on the side of the road. He probably
Well,
had
it
a name
could be
before.
Al.
So
It could
Could
be
be
Al.
Al.
So I'm gonna
It
act
could
under
You
the
found him in
assumption.
an alley, did you say? An alley? Yes.
Ah, that's it.
That is what you said.
We've
So,
lost.
Today onward,
that's not what I
I'm going
said.
to
That is
He
what
He was on the
said.
side of a road.
Chat
I'm
is
gonna-
Davis.
what you said, right?
Yeah.
All right.
From
Anyway,
this moment onward, I'm going to operate under the assumption that your dog's original name was Al.
yes.
Al
Yeah.
Now
Yes.
Dunk, not Duncan, but Dunk.
Dunk.
Al Dunk Pacino.
It's not Al anymore. It's Dunk. Dunk is
Strange.
Yeah,
Don't mind if I do.
So his
My
name is
name, Dunkachino.
Wait. We should probably stop.
Yeah, copyright.
Next,
Again.
what's the next?
Wouldn't it be
fucking-
Dunk Pacino?
Yes, that's just one of the many things that makes it so incredible.
Dunk Pacino.
Dunkachino.
Doug
All right,
Al
anyway.
Pacino's performance is great.
Alright.
It is. It truly is.
All right, we're back in the dungeon.
Yes.
Woohoo.
Dunk.
The
Dunk-
We're doing the game.
Dunk-
We're playing the
Dunk-
game, guys.
Yeah,
we're in a
playing-
dungeon.
The Dunkachino.
There's no
Dun-
dragons in this one except for
Dunge
Japanese, who
Pacino?
turns into a star dragon.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Wow.
Well, I get the face of a
Spoiler
Star
alert.
Dragon, yeah. All right.
Alright. We just
Dragon.
got back the legs.
All right. How
We
they
just got so yes, legs
How do they,
now.
how do
like
they
sword.
feel?
From this moment on, I'm going to be perpetually tap dancing. Just to
Cut 'em off.
illustrate
Cut him off, Priya.
Nacho.
Yeah.
Make a performance
I'm gonna
check for me.
They feel, and then I'm gonna.
Can it be a disadvantage because we're not a
He just got
Perceptive
new
audience.
legs.
Yeah, make a performance check at disadvantage. I just want to see how this goes.
Six.
God damn it.
Even with the fan.
You guys have been used to how well what's his name, Timothy would dance just casually.
Mhm.
This is so much. It makes it so much worse by comparison. Plus the fact that if he's tap dancing with on grass with no shoes, there's no sound. It's just kind of awkwardly like a offbeat like thumping sound. Fantastic.
I'm gonna
Yes,
switch.
there is one more door here. It seems like this is going to go. It's hard to tell from where you are, but it seems like this is going to circle all around.
Okay.
Roughly.
Here's
If a
my-
tree, because you are at the bottom of the trunk of the tree, from your understanding.
We might as well explore
Is it
the
always
rest.
going up in a swirling pattern, or
No, it does seem
Okay.
it's staying on the same level.
okay?
Uh,
well,
let's circumambulate, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
Circum what?
Yes. Right.
Circumambulate. There's a word.
mhm.
Cool. So yes, are you doing any precautions for this room or?
Uh, like
Perception.
quarter staff again, I think. Yeah.
Alright, quarterstaff opening. Do. Vaguely like that. So yes, the room that you are about to enter. If I can get this to, can I get it to click just that one? No. Very cool. So yes, you enter this room. Similar in structure to the previous room, if a little bit different in direction. This room has along the walls there are a series of like complex hand gestures and movement painted in the style of the rack dock, and in the center of the room, kind of surrounded by a small pond, there is a stone tablet with druidic runes on it. And I would say that you can read those runes now, Caraway, because you read druidic. And these seem to be the runes. Actually, can you make me? Would it be? Just make me a wisdom, like a spellcasting modifier check with your proficiency bonus.
Okay, that's at 21.
21. Okay, yeah. So it looks initially like it's the spell for plant growth. The spell plant growth. However, as you look closer, you can tell that it has been altered. It doesn't look quite right. You guys want to do an investigation of the room?
Sure.
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 Yes.
Damn.
Wow, you've been rolling so good. You should have gotten a new character a long time ago. So yeah, there's really not
baby.
that much to find. But I will say, Spanky, as you're looking at the stone, because you are an illusion wizard, you're kind of like
Henry.
shifting around on your new legs. You can tell that this stone has been altered by an illusion. The druidic stone, there is an illusion that is over that spell. And as you look at it, actually, I will say that, Carrie, with that 19, you can kind of like see underneath. But now that you recognize that it's an illusion, aided by Henry, you can see that the spell that is underneath it is the plant growth spell. The spell that is over it is a spell called Blight.
Oh,
Basically the exact opposite of plant growth.
right.
Mhm.
Does anyone have
Spell
dispel
on-
magic?
I do.
It's not on the spell Blight isn't cast. It's just instructions for casting the spell.
Okay.
It's like a spell scroll, but a more solid one, like a
Can I
tablet.
learn this spell?
Yeah, can I also learn the spell?
Can I
Spell
learn the spell?
Blight. Is it on your spell list? I don't think it is on your spell list. Let's check
No.
Blight.
Warlock, a druid, and a wizard.
Let's see.
It is a
Walk
druid
into
spell.
a bar.
I know it's a druid spell. It is available for all of you to learn, but you cannot read druidic. Only Caraway can read druidic. And it's a 4th level spell, so you wouldn't be able to. You get
Ah,
access to it once you get
shit.
access to the spells, anyways.
That's true. I don't
So-
know. Here, Henry, you can take that.
You-
Get it eventually.
You'd have to You could
Okay.
translate it for him.
Yeah, I'll translate it for him.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
let's
that'll
just take
take
it and then
that'll
you
take
can.
a period of time. If you want to make me a Caraway, if you can make me an intelligence check to see how long it takes you to translate it.
Would my keen mind help?
I could say that if you wanted to just keen mind look at it and then translate it later instead of like taking the tablet, because it would probably take you. The spell is pretty complicated, and it usually I think the rules is written. It takes like an hour to scribe a spell.
Yeah,
Especially because this is the 4th level spell. It's pretty complicated.
that is a 20.
As a 20. So yeah, I'll say that you're definitely able to. It takes you some time to get the translation just by the virtue of it being a fairly long spell to cast, and Druidic not having super clean translation into Common. But yeah, I'll say you'd estimate that it would take you about 10 minutes, or not 10 minutes, like 1 hour to scribe the whole thing into a Common spell scroll. That could then be learned by Henry.
Can I cast plant growth on the vines that are like on the hole that was formerly filled with vines that we like had to use a rope to climb now?
You theoretically could.
Okay. I'm gonna also keen mind look at that one.
Keen mind at the plant growth.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. So yeah, you can learn the spell. You're a prepared caster, so druids are prepared.
Wait, how does that work for prepared casters? If I have a spell scroll, can I just add it to the prepared spells I have?
If you have a spell scroll that you can cast within the levels of a spell level you can cast it without using a spell slot, basically. But then the scroll disappears.
Got it. Okay.
So it basically you spend the idea is that you invest money and time into scribing spell scrolls for yourself, and then you can use spells without using spell slots.
Got it. Okay. Yeah.
So you wouldn't be able to. This one, it's not really like. It's a pretty heavy stone. You could carry it if you really wanted to, but.
I think let's leave it here for now. We'll circle back.
Okay.
But yes. Okay. And where are we? Cool.
Actually,
which one is this?
Hang on. If you cast the spell over 8 hours, you enrich the land. This is a cool spell.
It is a very cool
spell. That part
spell.
isn't useful at the moment, but that is a very cool spell.
You do think that is one of the things that the druids were responsible was for enriching the land around them. So it would make sense. Cool. Same procedure with the next door?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So this door similar shaped room to the middle one. It seems like these rooms, from what you can tell, with keen mind especially, it seems to be spiraling slightly inward.
Okay.
Not up or down at all.
Not up or down. It seems to be fairly level, but it's spiraling inward. This room, the big feature in this room is in the center. There is a tree trunk within a tree trunk. The trunk is about 4 feet in diameter, and I will say that with your being able to see, there is evidence of there's some kind of druidic symbols in a star. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed something in the previous room that I'm actually just going to put into this room because it doesn't actually matter where it is. So on the trunk, it's like cut off, right? So there's just the stump sitting there, and there is a star pattern on the like end of the stump, the side it's facing outwards. And then leaned up against the stump, there is a small stone. It's about the size of a bracelet. And it yeah, it's like a stone, basically a small stone bracelet that sits there.
I would like to check out that bracelet.
Okay. I will say you can make a Arcana roll for me.
Okay. 21.
21, pretty good. Yeah, it's definitely magical. It seems to be some kind of druidic artifact. And when you kind of hold on to it, it seems to feel like it is definitely magical, but it would require some kind of attunement to use. And you're not sure what that would actually give you.
Okay, I'll take it for now.
Okay.
I won't like wear it.
Okay, sure.
Doesn't Crete have a detect magic thing?
I have magic awareness.
It just tells them the school of magic,
Yeah.
not the specific thing. We need to identify, really.
Yeah, if you have, I don't think you have identify or
We
anything.
don't. It was lost.
I don't think so.
Seems to have been lost. Yep. But yeah, it's definitely you definitely know it's magical. And then that stump sits in the center of the room.
And there's no other doors?
There is a door on the opposite side.
Okay.
It seems like all of the rooms are pretty uniform and that they have a door at each side of the room.
The stump is conspicuous, is it not?
Just a little bit.
It is.
I actually missed something. There also do seem to be a few slightly wilted flowers around the stump.
Can I use druid craft?
To make the flowers like bloom?
Yes.
Sure.
I'll do
Yeah,
that.
let me check this real quick.
All right, everyone, stand back. I'm gonna kneel down, just kind of like gently coax the flowers.
Okay, so yeah, as
Would
you
be really
coax the
impressed.
flowers, they all kind of reply to your casting of Druidcraft, and you see the stars, the like star formation on the tree stump, kind of light up and then turn like just turn slightly like 90 degrees, and then just kind of a shimmering portal appears on the stump of the tree for about 6 seconds, and then disappears.
Could we see into it?
What was that?
It just looked like it looked basically like a smooth shimmering pool of water. You could not see what was on the other side.
Is it reminiscent? Is it portal, huh?
Portal,
Is it
huh?
reminiscent of the portal that we used to get into the fight that caused us to end up here?
It is. I mean, it is a portal.
Okay.
So, I mean, you've only seen 2 portals, so I mean, it's fairly similar.
Mm-hmm.
This one definitely has more of a. You get more of a druidic sense from it.
Okay.
It seems more natural than the other one seemed very, very much arcane in nature. Whereas this arcane and eldritch, this one seemed more like natural,
Primal. Okay.
primal. Yeah.
Hmm. Okay.
Should open it again, and then I'll shoot a fireball into it.
How about
Let's not.
Or we can.
Just eat
what
a
happens if he
mushroom.
sends the bird through?
Yeah, you could fly ring owl into it.
There's
Sure.
an idea.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Okay, if I do that, can I get him back?
Yeah, you can just
Can I just,
dismiss
like,
him and
summon him
bring him
back?
back.
Yep.
Okay.
Assuming he doesn't die immediately, you can dismiss him.
Assuming he doesn't die immediately, that is true. That is
Oh,
an
no.
assumption that we might have to
Goodbye,
make.
Ring
Not
Owl
again.
2.
Not Ringo.
That is a sacrifice
Oh,
I'll be
Ringo
willing to make.
too.
For
All right,
knowledge.
yeah.
Look
I'm
for
gonna open it.
herbs.
I'm gonna
Look
open
for-
it up again.
Okay.
As he like prepares to, I imagine it's like when you like throw one of those like toy planes, the propellers.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta like run for a bit and then toss them in. I
Yeah.
imagine it's kind of like that.
Like a little bird.
He's holding it above his head. He's just.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does one of those soccer throws in.
Lawrence is just like, you're gonna do what to the owl? Like,
Oh, this is like your cousin, isn't it? My bad.
you guys eat like meat, right? I don't know, not that different.
I mean, I haven't
Yeah.
eaten in years. So, are the druids
serve
vegetarian?
bird.
What's the deal there?
They are not vegetarian. no.
Hey, brains.
What's the deal with
Interesting.
druids?
What? We'll unpack that later.
Yeah.
And so yeah, you druidcraft the flowers back up. The portal reopens again, and you ring owl flies through. And there is just a bunch of like rakdok all around, including some very ragged looking ones that are dressed in kind of similar robes to the bodies that you had seen on the other floors.
Can you pause for a second? I gotta do something.
Okay.
It'll take like a minute.
Sure.
I'm counting.
Dun, 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 dun.
Maybe
3.
Maybe 3.
I'm not counting your time.
Unacceptable.
Hey, if there's a common cold in D&D, that means there must be a uncommon cold, a rare cold, a very rare cold, and a legendary cold. That is all.
I am become death.
The legendary cold.
We should play Morkborg again.
Play what?
Oh, this is
Morkborg.
the time.
Morkborg? I'm down for more Morkborg.
You know why?
Continue.
Fly.
So that Milad can cast death finally.
Yeah,
Death.
that's my whole character arc. I finally get to cast death successfully.
That's your motivation. You're like, you want to cast death.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
I don't even care if it takes me. I'm just like, I just want this to work.
It's very
We
funny.
should play some more Pathfinder sometime.
I agree.
Always.
I would like Pathfinder. Another Pathfinder campaign. The Return of Birdlock!
I will not be playing my same character. I'll be playing something else.
Birdlock domes in the
Classic.
Haunted Manor mystery.
What did I play? I played the mole.
Yeah, you're a mole druid.
Yeah.
When are we gonna
think,
finish Mouse Ritter?
Oh yes.
I thought we
Yeah,
did.
do that.
No, we have to find the
Yeah, you
phone.
went, yeah, we started Mouth Ritter. It was
I-
incredible.
I was not a part of that one, unfortunately.
Uh-huh.
I played Mouse Reader. It's probably.
How is Mouse Ritter?
Fantastic.
It's really good.
amazing. It's really good.
Yeah. If you like do things right, there's basically no rolling.
Oh.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta like come up with clever solutions and think outside the box a little bit. It's great.
Nice. Has it been 3 minutes yet? Can I yell at Kyle?
I'm pretty sure it has.
I thought he said
My
1 minute.
guesstimation.
He said 1, and then
I think
he,
he said
he
1
snuck back
minute.
in to say 3.
He said maybe 3.
Yeah, maybe 3.
Well, that could
Ah,
mean maybe any amount. So.
Yeah. Time is relative.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Alright, let's all get out our switches.
Yep.
Especially the DS Lite from
The Switch is the greatest console ever made.
2006.
Pretty good.
Mm.
I think that the versatility alone makes
Yeah.
it at least S tier.
Well, no, because see, like every other system, you like it for the games.
Well, I
The
mean,
Switch
partially.
is like the only system that I like for the hardware alone.
Yeah.
That's
The
fair.
You know?
I definitely like my PlayStation, like as just like the PlayStation, like the UI.
Yeah.
The games.
I agree with that.
Yeah, Sony has great games.
No,
cousin-
No,
I
I
get
mean,
a
like-
PlayStation because I use a PlayStation as like a thing. I think
Yeah.
PlayStation.
Yeah. No, but yeah, Sony has great games too. Though, like that's the primary selling point with the PlayStation. The primary selling point with the Switch is literally just it's a Switch and it switches.
It switches.
it switches.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Wait a
Like if
second.
any game exists on the Switch and also other platforms, I want to get it on the Switch. 'Cause I can-
That's true because
I
you
can
can play
switch.
it
Yeah.
both mobile and at home.
Hmm. If it had if they just sold a fucking Joy-Con with a proper D-pad, it would definitely be the greatest console ever made.
Yeah. My cousin has an old PSP that still works.
Oh, I think I saw the
Yeah.
PSP.
I think I have an old PSP. I think the charging port broke because that happened
Ah.
to like all of them.
Oh no.
Dang.
Yeah, everything else still works, but the charging port doesn't. I have a Vita.
I remember the Vita.
I remember you loaned it to me.
I remember
did.
you tried to sell it to me.
I might have. I'm actually glad I didn't. In retrospect, it's a great. I love the Vita. Where is it? Here it is. Great little. All of the handhelds just seem so small after the Switch. But on the other hand, you can't really like put the Switch.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
that
back.
easily.
All right.
Oh, all right.
Roll initiative. No.
Excellent.
So yes, Ringo flies into the portal.
Oh, by the way, Kyle, your legs got cut off again. So.
Yeah, sorry, forgot
I
to mention
ate
that
them.
part. Yeah, it was a good side for the brains.
Yeah, I like that.
So yes,
Delicious.
this seems to be a similar temple to the ones that you guys are in, actually. Bunch of Rakdok. See, it flew straight as it flew down. It popped up back, going vertical again, through another identical tree trunk.
Did it maintain momentum like in the video game Portal?
Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
Very confused. Ringal was. And yeah, there's a fair amount of Rakdok just kind of around, like patching other Rakdok's wounds, and just all around chilling.
Are you using magic?
Some of them seem to be using magic, some of them don't.
Are you using
Oh.
druidic magic?
I mean, I don't know if Henry would know, if Spanky would
that's
know.
right.
But I mean, there are definitely, some of them are using magic, some of them are not.
Okay. How am I gonna do it? Let's see.
And then as you The portal only is open for 6 seconds at a time. And just. Oof.
Do we know if there's
Okay.
like a limited
so,
amount
yeah,
of times we can open it?
You don't. It hasn't been open for several days, though, so if it has a daily limit, then it was probably at the full amount.
Can Ringao
Well-
write a message?
I'm gonna say
we could
probably
carry. You could write a message and you could carry it through the portal.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if an owl can
You
write.
have, yeah. It seems like the flowers are a little bit, like, more wilted the more you do this, though. The more times you
Okay.
revive them and then unrevive them, they seem to be draining.
I'd say let's search the rest of this floor and then we come back to this last. So that way, if we have to like go through,
Right.
we have everything already checked out.
That's
Alright.
true. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Cool. Great idea.
did it.
Where is...
I had a good idea.
All right. Where are we? Okay. This room, same. I'm guessing same procedure, right?
Yep.
Yes.
This room is a little bit bigger than the other rooms. There is kind of in this area. There's like a couple of stones surrounding a large bush, and then there are 3 trees that seem to have been just like chopped up for firewood, almost like to that degree they've been destroyed. There is also some like gemstone dust that seems to be agate laying in areas, and there's also a small hole about the size of a soda can dug in the ground over in this area.
What's a soda can?
About the size of a
What's a hole?
hand, we'll say that.
What's a hand?
Lost them too.
You still got those, Henry. For
Well,
now.
Oh yeah.
He's still in shock.
Probably from witnessing the body horror of
God bless.
regrowing his legs. All right. I'm gonna look a little bit more closely at the hole, but not too closely.
Yeah, as you look at the hole, it does seem like it has been dug by magic.
Okay.
It seems a little bit too clean to have been done by anything that wasn't magic. But yeah, I mean, there's nothing, you can't really tell what was in the hole, just that it was a small hole, not very deep. There's kind of grass on the ground. But other than that, nothing else that you can tell about the hole.
What about the rest of the room? Could I do an investigation check on that?
So yeah, is there anything in particular you want to check out? There is the large bush in the center of the room, and there's kind of like stones like around it.
I'm gonna check the
And then-
bush.
Okay.
Fuck.
That's a 5. Let's
Can I
see.
also
Right.
investigate the bush?
Sure, you're on his back, so sure.
No, he has legs.
Not anymore. I have legs. But still be on
You
your
can
back.
still be on his back.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna carry him.
All right.
Yes, you're not gonna carry me. I'm gonna like cling onto your back.
Let's see.
Did you say Klingon?
Going on.
I don't think so. I don't think you said that. So don't say whatever you're about to say. I'm clinging.
Just don't
Okay.
fucking say
What's your armor class, Milad?
it. I think it's 18. 17.
Lower than 26?
17. Oh,
Shit.
yeah. Am I getting bonked?
Almost right.
Well, that's a 10. So yeah, you reach towards the you kind of like start moving aside the pieces of the bush, and you with your 5 oh yeah, make your wisdom save for me, please.
Yeah.
So yeah, you don't see one of the branches just come over and just whomp, just whack you. You are going to take plus 4. You take 13 points of bludgeoning damage as this bush just kind of, you see its branches kind of like start moving in unnatural ways as it kind of, and we're gonna roll initiative.
Well, I'm already raging
Alright.
now, so that's cool.
Fantastic news.
Oh
The
wait,
end
let me
of
roll
attack.
for my thing.
It's not an ent.
For
Oh
my-
yeah, okay.
Got
Nice.
a
What?
3.
It's a mambling sound.
Are you fucking kidding
I'm
me?
Time to get justice.
Wait, Wilson,
for
did
the
you
It's
get
a
my
blood.
very
initiative
small
roll?
battlefield.
What?
I rolled
You
the
get my
same
initiative?
thing.
It's a very small room.
again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's very cramped. I
I
know.
rolled a 3 again.
Intentional.
Accept it, Ricky.
Did you get my initiative roll? Because it said this like
What the
little red
fuck?
thing. You wanted
God
to send
damn
the
it.
result.
Yeah. What was your initiative?
21.
Okay, where are you?
An
You
intangible
roll
spirit, which looks
really
like-
well on initiative every round.
So my wild search gives me the pixie.
Ooh.
The flump. Let's go. And then let me get your boy Loris out.
Slump.
Oh yeah, the
I like
bird
that
man.
word. Slump.
The burb. What do we
Pretty
fight?
well.
Bird person.
Cool. Oh, geez, this is not what I was expecting. And with that, yeah, this plant creature makes a lifts a big plant big meaty claw, and just slams onto Caraway. He manages to dive out of the way of that second slam. And Caraway, you react. What are you doing, Caraway?
I am going to. Ooh, got a whole new class to.
I know.
Okay, I think. I'm gonna cast. I can't get out of its range, so I'll be at disadvantage for range attacks, no matter where. I am.
I'll say that if you press yourself against the wall, you're able to
Okay.
be
Be
out
like,
of range
I'll
for a
be
ranged
here.
attack.
Would that be fair?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Yeah. In that case, I'm gonna guiding bolt it.
Okay, yeah, you press yourself against the wall, and how's your guiding bolt look?
It's like so I'm still holding like the little produce flame.
Okay.
And it's just gonna like shoot out and again do like the 90-degree turns and twirls
Outstanding.
as it like shoots out.
Yeah, make your attack roll.
Yep.
18. That hits. Go ahead.
Excellent. And that is a level 1.
Level
for
1,
14
14 points of
Nice.
radiant damage. Insane. Very good.
Nice.
And I am also going to turn on the Archer Wild Shape.
does that only require a bonus action?
That's a bonus action.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
Yeah. And I'm going to make this attack now at advantage.
Okay, yeah. Very nice.
28. That's a crit.
Oh, very
Oh my
nice.
god.
Nice.
And that is going to be another 22 damage.
Jeez,
God, I got fucked up.
So yeah, you see as Caraway or as Crete gets slammed by this thing, his eyes go red. But then as he rears back with his axe, you see Caraway just gesture with his little constellation, and it then arcs up his arm. You see his body illuminated like a archer constellation. One ray shoots the creature and illuminates it in this kind of still dark room, and then a single arrow flies in and just crashes into the creature, and it just kind of roars. And yeah, with that, it is Lieutenant Zach's turn. What are you doing?
Alright, I'm gonna
You just
use.
saw your new friend obliterate a big chunk of this creature.
Oh yeah. Probably can't do
Yeah.
something as good as that, but I will use sneak attack.
Yeah, you'll be able to get a
bastard.
sneak attack.
Marshals be like,
Abba hit it.
It's like a Yu-Gi-Oh turn. You're just like fucking
yeah.
putting down all your cards, and then a marshal's just like
Dark hole.
SpongeBob single Krabby Patty. Like,
Dark hole.
Dark hole.
Alright, I'm
Wait,
gonna
I
sneak
totally
attack.
forgot I don't need to spend spell slots for my guiding bolts right away.
nope, not right away.
Nice.
Sick.
And I use sneak attack and attack with my rapier. Does
Go for
that
it.
hit?
That hits. Yeah, plenty. Roll damage.
Nice. Nice.
Ooh, that's another
Nice.
22. You guys are obliterating this thing. Jesus.
It's like, please,
Yeah.
I was just startled.
Yeah, it just, yeah, you
Shambling mount. That's not how shambling mounts work.
Yeah, it sees you see it kind of just a big chunk of it gets torn off by Caraway, and you take your opportunity as it kind of rotates in the air to like duck in, and you get a nice cut. You stab right into the center of its mass, and a couple of big chunks of it, like vine, just fall off on the side.
Nice.
Do you want a bonus action disengage or?
Yes, I'm gonna use Misty Step as my bonus action to
Okay.
disengage.
You can only do that once per day. Do you still want to do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, let's see. It's kind of a small room. I'm like.
It is a very
Yeah.
small room. You'd have to
Yeah.
30
move
feet
like
isn't. Yeah.
you only have to move like 5 feet away. That's as far as you can go, unless you want to blink into the next room. Oh, you can't see it though.
No. I'm just gonna disengage
interesting
as my bonus
predicament.
action.
So yeah, you can hide in like the corner. You can like back into the same corner of the room away from the creature.
Yeah.
Wait, you can
Laris,
disengage as a bonus?
He's
Rogue.
a
Rogue. Okay,
It's
yeah,
a rogue
that makes
thing.
sense, yeah.
all right. Laris is going to say, "Oh well, that's not great." And
Well,
he is,
How's it looking, by the way?
big chunks of it have been torn off, but you can tell that its
Hmm.
sap is still mostly intact. It's mostly
Okay.
intact still. Laris is going to just move. He's going to say, "Oh, my spot. I'll take a spot over here too." He is going to take the opportunity attack.
Oh,
Well-
you fucking idiot.
Oh, it's not even a good. It's a pretty,
Okay.
pretty mediocre hit.
It's not that bad.
Okay, so he has how much now? Okay, he doesn't have that much hit points compared to you guys. So, so yeah, he takes 12 points of damage as it kind of cracks him on the back.
Idiot.
And he kind of like stumbles forward and then he turns with his bow and he says, "You're not the only one that can do that." And he's gonna cast his own guiding bolt at it.
Nice.
And he's gonna fucking hard miss.
Oh.
He's knocked off his balance by the.
Evidently, I am.
Yeah, and it shoots like wide as he's hit by the swing of the vines. He's able to make a longbow
Nobody
attack,
follow that guide.
and that is going to be a 20. That one does hit though, for 3 damage. Oh
Jesus
my.
Christ, dude.
What is happening?
He got
Level
knocked off his
1.
balance by this creature, and it was not
Level
great. That's supposed to
1.
be radiant, by the way. So yeah, his bow seems fairly similar to your technique, Caraway, actually.
Hmm.
And yeah, he's knocked down, and he is going to bonus action hide with his barkskin mantle. You see him kind of pull a cloak over him, and then he kind of fades into the like remnants of the tree that is in that corner as well.
What class is he again?
He is he's a air quotes ranger.
Okay, yeah.
He's like ranger-ish. He's
Got it.
he's not really got a class. But yeah, shambling mound. Yeah, the creature now having smashed into Laris is going to turn towards the one who initially disturbed it.
Fuck.
And you are raging. It's going to attack you twice. And hard miss.
Misses.
And those both miss. Yeah, it kind of it's kind of flailing like almost at random at this point, and just kind of hits the ground twice, leaving big like indents in the grass, and it like as it like drags back. And with that, Henry, what are you doing?
Spanky. So I'm going to.
Henry.
Henry.
Spanky is going to pivot out from behind Crete.
Okay.
Like
You're
he
not
was
on the-
standing behind Crete,
Okay.
but facing away from the battle, and then he
Sure.
pivots on one foot towards the battle around Crete.
Oh yeah, he's not on Crete anymore. Very funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he says, "This is for 9/11, motherfucker." And then I'm gonna burn it. down.
What?
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 What? What?
Because
Hello?
Bush did 9/11.
That's gonna be a clip.
Bush did 9/11.
Oh my-
Welcome to Ballads of a Lost Empire, episode 11. This is for 9/11, motherfucker.
Oh my god, dude.
And it's a deck save, which it fails. However, your flames seem to just kind of lick against its surface and not have as much of an effect as you expected it to just go up in flames. It does not seem to have that much of an effect, actually.
Bitch.
So yeah, it just kind of
Are
a
you made
few
of
of the
steel
pieces
beams?
singed off, but not really that much of an impact.
What are you made of? Steel beams?
Oh god.
I gotta mark this down in case I make.
And with that,
No, what? No.
Creed.
Ballads of a Lost Empire 11.
I'm not
18
clipping
Stick
that.
Strikes
I'm
Back.
not clipping that.
Don't.
I
I'm
want that
clipping it. I'm
forgotten.
clipping
I'm fucking pissed. Not just in game.
it.
Oh wait, at the end of my turn I pivot back behind Crete.
Oh, you bitch. I wanna like kick him away. So am I close enough to attack it or like?
Yeah, it's you're within 5 feet. Yeah,
Okay. So I'm gonna do my 2 attacks.
go for it.
Oh no. I got
You
2
want to take
crits.
reckless?
Yeah, I'm gonna do reckless.
Yeah, oh baby.
Yeah. Okay. So this is the first.
Here comes the
one.
fucking thunder.
Oh, I didn't have rage going. That's just
Okay,
plus
add 2 to
4.
each of those.
yeah. So
Holy shit, how
2
much is
plus
that?
7. That's
Was rage
19.
per attack?
21.
Yeah, rage is per attack. You add the damage on each
Wild.
attack.
21 damage.
That
That
on
is why.
that one.
That's why
23.
Floor Master is so good. That's-
44 damage, I think.
Barbarians, by the way.
Yeah. That's.
So yeah, you see the rage just well in his eyes. You've never seen anything like this.
Got it.
As it's being pelted from all directions, you just kind of have this single-minded tunnel vision, and you just a big one of its like plant arms just falls off to the side and shrivels up, and you slam in and you hit its other plant arm and it shrivels off to the side. You are fucking pissed. And then a little pixie appears behind it.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
It's a dex save?
Yeah.
Okay. 14 doesn't make it, right? It's 16,
no,
right?
it's 16, so it takes a d6 of damage.
Yeah, you just... yeah. Another 4. That is a 48 damage turn, by the way.
Sick.
Oh, mama.
Nice.
Not me doubling the hit points on the rest of my encounters.
The big bonk damage.
And just chunks of it just fly off in both directions. Petra, you see Crete just cleave twice enormous cuts into this creature. What are you doing?
I'm gonna go over here. And I'm gonna hit it.
I'm gonna hit it. How's it
Fantastic.
looking?
And
Okay. After that, not great. 25 is plenty. Roll damage.
And that's a 7.
Yeah.
I rolled a
compared-
1. Can't I re-roll one of the ones?
Oh, I think you can. Because you're a great weapon
What is
master.
it? A D6.
Mhm.
Yeah, d6. It's a 4, so
10.
that is
That becomes a
10
10.
damage. Oh yeah, it is looking pretty bad.
Sick.
Your damage is not that great, but since Crete did so much damage to it, it's a lot more difficult to get a serious
How much
hit.
did I
Because
do?
most of it is already gone.
I did 48
Mhm.
damage. Hell
48
yeah.
Monk ass, dude. Alright, and Caraway, what are you doing on your turn?
Okay. I'm gonna.
Oh, actually, Crete, I think you get to make a wisdom save
Wasn't
For
that
your
if I didn't?
for your berserk.
Wasn't that if I want to turn it off? Let me put it back in. Or was that like when I didn't attack?
Attack the net. You must move your berserk until you start your turn with no creatures within 60 feet of your turn. I'm just gonna change that so that you can save on it every turn.
Okay.
Just because at the end of your turn.
So I
So I'll let you do the wisdom save right now
Okay.
because I don't want you to just always keep hitting. Nope, you did not save. So yeah, you see Crete just single-mindedly, just pissed off at this creature. Caraway, what are you doing?
Okay. I'm gonna first use my bonus action to do the starry form archer attack.
Okay.
Again.
Make the roll.
Crit
That's
again.
a 16.
16. That hits.
Okay, great.
Roll damage.
Or 13 damage.
It had 13 health.
Excellent news.
How are you doing it?
All right, my produce flame. It's gonna like fire out, and just like slice it at light speed into pieces, like little
Ooh.
cubes.
The little cubes. It looks like a little box of dried nori by the end of the.
Nice.
Just kind
Yeah,
of
I got that
falls
right.
off to all the sides.
It took us like 7 seconds to kill this thing.
Yeah, it like hits you once. All right. And with that,
what was the
Lieutenant-
balance on that encounter, by the way?
That was a CR5, so it was a not that hard of an encounter.
Okay.
Do I need to do another wisdom save so I'm not berserking anymore?
That's at the end of your turn. You have to hit the person that is nearest to you. So I'm gonna roll a d6,
It's either Petra
and
or
that is
Henry.
going to be on Henry.
Alright.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm gonna be happy to hit him.
All right. So yeah, you see as the creature's like smoldering remains are lying there, Crete is not done. And
does it matter?
Oh, my sword is in.
Does it matter what weapon I attack with? Like, does it have to be?
I think it's with the axe.
It has to
Because
be
you
with
have it
axe?
in your hand. It wouldn't make sense that you would
Yeah.
stow the weapon and then grab a different one.
I was gonna use my horns.
Crit time.
Oh, sure, that's good too. I think that's fine.
Okay.
Was that an
Please.
action or a bonus action?
I just got these legs.
I mean,
Take him away.
Yeah, well, you're about to lose that life.
they're just
God damn it.
they're things I can attack with, like just my normal horn attack.
Oh, I mean, sure, yeah, you like turn and you make an attack. You still get extra attacks, so you have to hit him twice, but or you
Okay.
can hit each of them once, if you want.
Yeah, I'll try that.
Sure.
All right, so this is Henry.
Does 12 hit you, Henry?
Does 12 armor class deflect that?
You have 12 armor class?
You have
You have
shield.
shield if you want to block it.
Then I'll
You wanna-
shield.
Okay, yeah, you see Crete. You're just kind of like, yeah, we killed this thing, and you see Crete spin on you. His eyes are just glowing red, and he just
What the hell's going on
swings
with
at you.
your
I don't know.
advantage?
That is so weird. So yeah, you hit Henry.
It's past midnight.
Roll it again. Roll it again.
Wait,
If you get
Just
another
for-
one,
just for
okay.
curiosity's
That's-
sake.
That's so
Okay.
weird.
That's
Your
close,
advantage
though.
is whack,
That's
dude.
close.
wait,
though.
you have advantage or you don't have
I
No, he
don't
doesn't
have
have
advantage.
advantage.
Oh, thank
So
God.
yeah, you hit him.
Oh, thank God.
Roll damage
Sweaty.
on the horns.
Who do I hit?
That's on Henry with the 12.
Oh, no, because I use shield.
Use shield.
Oh, you use shield. So yeah, Henry, you like spin. Henry, you see him turn on you, and he just and you just panickedly raise the shield, and it hits you, and you kind of like slam your back into the wall with the force of his like horn attack on you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Can I
feeling-
ask
feeling-
real quick what's going on in this hole now? Like, what's up with it?
That's
there's a
where
guy?
the remains of the shambling mound are
Right.
currently. You guys haven't investigated what's in it yet.
Do we have like any idea how deep it goes?
It seems like it is only like 2 feet deep, like just
Okay.
enough to hold that shambling mound.
Okay,
Um,
carry on.
do I do my
Okay.
wisdom save now? I'm assuming that 13 doesn't hit.
13 misses Petra. Yeah, you spin around and you're Petra manages to block it with his own shield. Yeah, you can do your wisdom save.
Yeah, I did horns because if I hit you, it's a D6 instead of a D10. Does that?
Wisdom save that still fails.
Fuck.
I'll give him guidance.
Yeah, that's it's Petra's turn now. Actually, we're just gonna keep going in
Oh,
initiative.
okay.
Petra, what are you doing? You see him turn and just whack you, and you see him. He kind of like looks for a second in his eyes, like he sees you, but then he hits you anyways. What are you doing? The sword is like, oh, we're gonna get to murder this one. Real
Yeah, I
blood.
feel like that's what
Real blood this
I
time.
feel like that's what I would do, honestly. But I don't want to do that. I feel like
What would Petra do?
What would
Actually,
Petra
make
do?
a charisma save for me.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That's my have to
Make a charisma save.
Uh-oh.
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 Oh yeah, the sword is, you feel the sword's energy go through you like, yes, it's time. Yes, it's time. And you feel compelled to hit him. 21, that hits, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you take your greatsword and just, and you guys can see from across the hall, they're just fighting each other now. That is halved because of rage.
Yeah.
Actually, it's
44.
a magic sword. It's not halved.
Piss.
You crack into him in the back.
Wait, is that how that
Um,
works?
Yeah, it's piercing bludgeoning from non-magical attacks
Oh.
because
This
it's a
is
magic sword.
slashing.
This is a slashing, yeah. So this is from a magical sword, though.
Which
it
one of them has higher
overcomes-
constitution? Just out of curiosity.
I have
Probably Crete. Crete
yeah.
has a
I have
plus
max.
5.
I have max constitution.
Yeah, he's a big boy barbarian.
I'm chunky.
And yeah, Petra, that is... Yeah, so yeah, you see Petra and Crete just going fucking at it, hitting each other. Caraway, what are you doing?
It doesn't say non-magical.
I will check.
We can check later, but you know.
Overcome. I'll take a look later, but I'm just gonna rule it that way for now, and we can fix it later.
Yeah, that's
Cool.
fine. Hopefully.
And
we
then
won't
yeah,
need
Caraway,
to.
what are you doing?
Well, we are in a pickle now, aren't we? Okay, I will.
I have blindness, deafness, which I plan to cast on one of them.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Please. Do.
Okay, in
I
that
will.
case, I'll cast. I'll use Thorn Whip to try to get him into this hole.
Okay.
So I'm
On Crete.
Crete. Yeah.
Okay, sure. I'd say you'd have to move like a square over maybe, but that's fine.
18.
That
18,
hits.
That hits, yeah.
Excellent.
And then you
For,
can shoot. Is it a save or is it a?
6 Nope. If it hits, they just move.
Okay. So yeah, how you're
hang
just
on,
gonna
let
pull
me
him like
double-check
here?
that. I'll just put it in the chat.
I take 3 damage.
Takes
Yeah, no,
1d6.
you can pull it up to
Yep.
10 feet closer to you. So you take 3 points of damage, and yeah, you feel yourself
I'm
get
gonna
yanked into
Pull
the
him
pit.
right into this pit.
Okay.
And then I'm a run.
Okay.
And I would recommend everyone follow.
So you just
Wait,
run
just
into
what
this
happened?
room.
I
Yep.
was distracted for a second.
You just
What
pulled him
happened?
into the pit with his thorn whip, and then ran away.
Hold.
That's probably the smart move.
All right. Lieutenant Zach, what are you doing? You see Caraway just kind of and pull him into the little pit in the center of the room.
Hold Crete into the pit.
running
Pull
would
Crete
look
into
like
the pit. There is also a
Yes.
door on this side of the room if you want.
which side?
there
Oh,
is.
the side I'm
There is
on.
also a door on the other side of the room. Yep. So either way works. But
Yeah.
you know what's in this room. You don't know what's in this
Quicker
room.
escape for me.
What was it? You're cutting out real
That's a
bad.
good point. Am I really? Hold on.
Yeah, I think you're
It's
good now.
Sworn.
Yeah, I
now.
think you're
It's
fine now,
It's
but
fine
it
now.
was.
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Okay.
Mhm.
No.
Yeah.
So
Just
you were gonna go out
go.
this door or this door, or are you gonna stay in the room? You can do whatever you want. It's a free country.
Not for long.
Well, feel like shouldn't do anything else stupid after that mushroom, so I'm gonna run to where Caraway is.
The
away,
mushroom's a
Caraway.
scarring
Yeah,
experience.
you can. Are you can bonus action dash
can
into the
dash.
other room if you need to.
Yeah.
So you just, I'd say Crete,
Yeah.
because you're down 10 feet in the pit, you're not going to be able to get the opportunity attacks on them.
Okay, that's fine.
Um,
I'm like trying to get
and
my
with that,
axe over.
Lars is going to do the same thing. He's going to keep his distance, and he's going to run, and he's going to be able to just make it into like I'll say he's able to make it like just barely through the doorway. Henry, what are you doing?
Okay, what's Petra looking like? Is he still bloodthirsty?
Petra looks. It's almost like. Have you ever seen like wolves or hyenas circling a wounded animal?
Sure.
It's kind of that type of energy more than like Crete seems like a wounded animal backed into a corner. Petra seems like a hungry animal going in for the kill.
So the pit is only 10 feet deep.
The pit is about 10 feet deep, so it would be easy enough to climb out of.
I feel like I
Especially
should
for
do
me.
something to prevent death. Let me think.
I mean, if you guys
Think.
down me,
Think.
technically, my rage goes off. So if you down me,
If
bring
we
me
what?
back up. If you down
Oh.
me,
for down.
my rage wears
Yeah.
off. So if you down me and
Okay.
revive me, that works too.
I mean, also you're if there's no one within 60 feet of you,
yeah,
and it
there's
goes
also
away.
that.
Like the players wouldn't,
What
but
if
your
you
characters
can't?
wouldn't. Your characters wouldn't know that.
What if he can't tell if you were to blind him?
I would say he would just
Yeah.
make an attack in a random direction. I'd just roll a d8,
Okay.
and if there was no one within 5 feet of him, I'd say it'd probably go away.
Okay, I'm gonna.
But he does have a good
Can I-
con save, so
Yeah.
Can I call out to Petra to try to convince him to leave him alone?
I mean, I don't know if that would. I'll have Petra. I'll say
Wait. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
you can force Petra to make another charisma save if you call out to him.
Is it a spell that's causing him to do that? So I can dispel magic.
It's not a spell, but it is it is the magic sword. I think that is, you would probably guess that that's like a reasonable assumption that your character would figure
Okay.
since
so
you've been
can
traveling.
I would be able to then dispel the magic that's telling him to kill Crete.
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, fuck it, let's do it.
And that's
Cast
third
it.
level. Can you post the text of that in just so I know what it is?
Yeah, and
Sure.
for
I
chat.
think you have
So
to
I know
roll
what
for
effects
higher
are
level
covered by it.
magic.
Well, it's not higher level. It's not necessarily because it's higher level magic. It's just because I want to know. Oh, it does include magical effects.
Oh.
So it does have object as well. Any spell of third level or lower. Actually, it's only spells. So no, that doesn't work.
Oh, damn it.
You like throw a dispel at him. Actually, I will let you do a charisma save for me, Ricky. What did we say that? Do I remember what I said the save was? I think it was only 10.
Oh no.
I think it was only 10.
Text.
So yeah, you
Oh, no.
saved. Yeah, I think it was only 10. It was a fairly low save
Mhm.
at 1st.
Mhm.
Actually, you've taken an extra level, so it's 11 now. I'm gonna note that down on your character sheet so that you know.
Yes.
Where
That
is-
is good information.
So
I'm
yeah,
gonna say
the
Petra ain't
more
worth
so
it,
basically
man.
the more
It's
levels
just
you
a
take,
moose.
the harder the save gets until you get your thing.
Until I can be returned to the Lord.
Pretty much.
The lobe.
Petra, this moose ain't worth it, man. I say.
What? Moose is in the house.
DC 9 plus.
So much.
So yeah,
pain.
charisma saver DC is 9 plus your level in Hexblade. So yes, he kind of shakes out of it after seeing this dispel. Just it doesn't seem to have as much of an effect as you'd hoped, but it does kind of like get him back to life as you cast it.
Okay.
So yeah, and with that, are you leaving the room too, or?
I am leaving the room, yes.
Okay, sure. Crete, what are
Not-
you doing? You are in a pit, and the only person left in the room is Petra.
I get out of the pit. How long does that? How much movement does that take?
It takes double your movement, so you can move. That's
Double?
20 feet of your movement.
Oh, you mean it takes half of my movement?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay. I'm gonna get up, and then I am compelled. I'm gonna go over to Petra,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna do my horn attacks.
He's just thrown his axe to the side. He's not even holding it anymore.
Yeah, horns.
And he swings once, horns, and then back with the
Yeah.
horns.
That misses.
Petra's just parrying with the sword. He's like,
Ah.
I really wanted to kill this one.
If you have multiple.
Now's your chance. Now's your chance. And then make that wisdom save.
Yeah. I was looking to make sure I didn't have to use my fairy to attack.
You don't have to, no.
Yeah, wisdom.
That saves,
Ooh,
yeah. You kind of shake out of it. Petra, you hear the sword is yelling, now's your chance. He's given up. Now's your chance.
I'm gonna, basically, slap myself, try to come out of it.
Yeah, you're out of it. You saved.
Oh yeah.
So
I'm
you don't
not
have
gonna
to
let
listen
go.
to it, but it's definitely yelling, and you hear the voice yelling in your head.
I say, no, he's my friend, asshole. And I put the sword away. I say, I'm sorry, Crete. I need to talk to Caraway about some things.
It's okay. I apologize to all of you.
The fuck's
Nobody
going
else is
on?
here.
That
Yeah, I feel like Lars like
Not
looks
that.
into the room like, does this usually happen with you guys, or?
no.
This is a
How
new
much has ever
development.
happened? Yeah.
Uh,
So wait, what did happen exactly? 'Cause I'm curious.
I'm not
Out of
quite-
character or in character?
Yeah,
Both.
Let's do in
Okay.
character
we're
first.
doing
Do in
character
character,
first,
and then we
yeah.
can explain it afterwards.
Yeah.
I don't quite know how this happened either. I'm assuming it has part to do with my more bestial form. Now, whenever I get attacked, without being in my enraged state, I am forced into it. And my control, I have less control. I am stuck fighting whatever is near me until I'm able to shake it off, or I am killed. It happened a few
Sounds
times
like you
back.
need some.
What?
What? Sorry, go
The
ahead.
fuck were you gonna say?
I was gonna say it sounds like you need some therapy.
Actually, that might work. But it happened a few times back when I was starting at the Coliseum. I don't know why this happens. But as long as I am raging first, it should not affect me. The berserk should not take effect. I am sorry for attacking you. I am glad none of you got hurt.
Yeah, if that ever happens, I'll just cast blindness on you. We'll be fine, I'm sure.
Yes.
You'll close that window.
Well, assuming he passed his defenses.
Assuming
Does
you
that
get
take-
past
It's a
Has
con
to
save,
be-
right?
con save, yeah.
Yeah,
so
he has like
plus eight.
hideously
Oh, right.
great con.
Plus, he has a plus 8 to his
I have a
con
plus.
save.
Yeah,
That's true.
should be 8.
What should
5
I
plus 3.
What should I add to the text of Berserk? That it's a
Oh,
DC
just say
50?
you can save at the. You can remake the save at the end of each of your turns.
Okay.
And what about you, Petra?
Well, I was actually gonna come and see you about this, Caraway. Now that you're here, and you are quite knowledgeable. Well,
well,
what I say may or may not offend some of the parties present, and I just want to make it clear that my allegiance currently is only to you and the Kraken Lord himself, themselves.
okay, non-binary.
Anyways,
Cool.
so this sword I have, you know the one. Well,
Yes.
it's kind of
Yeah,
got,
just, yeah.
it's kind of has a soul or
yeah.
something along those lines, and basically, by using its power, it kind of sometimes it gets the better of me. It influences my decisions, actions, such as there. You see, the sword is very, very bloodthirsty. And you see, it's also very eager to do its job. And also, it's very good at its job. So,
I appreciate the compliment.
Huh.
So the sword influences you, or like it speaks to you?
sometimes. Yeah,
Like literally, you hear words in your head.
yeah.
Can I communicate telepathically with the sword?
I will say no because it is an
Okay.
attunement. It's attuned to
Okay,
him.
Got it.
Hmm.
How did you come upon the sword exactly?
We found
we
it.
found
together,
it.
didn't
Yeah.
It was in the.
Oh,
Oh,
was
it's
in the
that.
US
It's that same
Rebellion.
sword.
we?
Okay.
Yeah.
hmm
Hmm.
Wait. Oh, the one from the temple.
Yeah. Before
Yeah.
we went to
Mhm.
fight the dude that brought us here, or the fight that brought us here.
Yeah.
That was a while ago.
This is
Sounds interesting.
this is worrying.
It
Yeah.
is.
I mean, it also did give me these really cool powers.
You're gonna demonstrate.
Yeah, I'll like Eldritch Blast a wall out of the sword.
Did I gain
I'll,
anything
like-
beneficial?
I'll like point at the wall and the sword
mean,
will
you got
appear and then
bigger.
shoot the Eldritch Blast and go away.
I don't know if that's a benefit. Yeah.
So there's
Berserk
that.
is kind of a benefit, isn't it? Don't you go into rage?
It
if you aren't
forces
raging?
me into the rage, which is
No.
cool. But then I
It doesn't
also,
necessarily pull him into the rage, but it's.
Yeah.
I think
I don't think
It
that's an
does,
attack.
doesn't it?
that's what it said.
Oh sure, I mean, that's fine, I guess.
Whenever a hostile creature damages you, must succeed on a DC.
Go
15
berserk. It's not a
wisdom.
rage. It's
Or
not
go
rage.
berserk. Okay, so raging
Oh, I
is its
see,
own
okay.
separate thing. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, so I don't have to be. Okay, that's fine. That's
Wait, Japanese, did I speak to Caraway like privately about the sword? Or no, we all died immediately after that. So
Yes.
You
yeah,
did not
okay.
have a
So
chance
I
to
need
do
to speak to Caraway privately about the sword still.
Very
Okay.
well. I say to you telepathically. What is it?
We'll go
Let's
investigate
say-
the room.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
say, well,
The second room.
this.
Or
I'm
this
gonna
room
reveal.
here to like.
And
Yeah,
I'll give him.
finish
I'll
this
give him the
room.
ability to reply to me telepathically.
Yeah, sure. You guys can have a telepathic conversation, all cute and stuff.
Yeah, I'll reveal to him
Let's
the
do investigation.
origin of the sword.
Hmm. Which is
I believe it was Minos's.
well.
All right,
That-
7. Oh, 19, not bad.
So as you can
Yeah.
see,
yeah.
it thinks I'm taking it back to its master, and along the way murdering.
Hmm.
And
But also, as far as it's aware, its master has not been summoned, and as far as I'm aware, the cult is not around right now.
well, that's good at least.
Okay.
I suppose bringing it back to its master is not entirely outside the realm of our own goals.
I mean, kind. Well, actually, yeah. I mean, I
It's
guess.
something we need to confront. However, once there, I assume our allegiances will differ. Slightly.
I'm not quite sure, honestly. The sword hasn't, like, it's never really. It might make me try to attack you guys, if anything. I don't think it would,
That
like.
is my worry. I
Yeah,
would not trust a thirsting blade.
yeah. Well,
That's
I mean,
an
it's kind
outstanding
of
quote,
late.
by the way. I
That
would
is
not
not
trust a
trust a
thirsting
thirsting
blade.
Nice.
Welcome to Ballads of a Lost Empire, episode 11. I
We-
would not trust a thirsting blade.
We get one good quote a stream.
This is what
Between
happens.
Between the
Actually,
ocean
we could-
masters,
Kyle speaks.
between all the ocean masters, there's a gem.
There's a gem. All right. So yes, with the 19 investigation, I will say that you can discover that each of the trees that has been hacked apart had a gemstone in it, an agate. Let me check the spell real quick. I'll have you make just a general. There's no like a praise roll in this game. There's like a fairly large-sized agate gem that seems to be intact.
Might be like an
Could be
insight.
religion check.
History or insight?
I'll
Yeah, I
say
was
you can
thinking
do either do like a general intelligence or not insight. Insight is like to tell if people.
History?
Maybe if you're proficient in history, you might be able to get it.
Alright.
I would say yeah,
14.
14. I'd say
I'm gonna
that
do intel.
from your
That's a save.
yeah, it doesn't really matter. It's not good enough. Oh jeez. Okay. So yeah, they're really shiny gems. Ooh, pretty. Harry, you'd be able to tell that they're probably.
Oh god, he's going berserk again.
You can see the gleam in his eyes. It's like.
Good
So yeah,
soldiers
you'd
follow
probably
orders.
guess that they're worth somewhere between 500 and 1,500 gold pieces each.
Nice.
The
Alright.
agates.
Okay, and they've been taken.
No, they're in the trees.
Oh, okay. I don't think these druids will need it anymore. Can I do like, is it like serving a purpose?
You can make a. I'll have you make a wisdom check with proficiency. I guess it'd be like just a druidic knowledge
Okay,
check.
I'll just click survival. 'Cause
Survival,
that's
yeah,
the
sure.
number.
We'll use survival as a substitute
19.
for druidic knowledge. 19. You would probably recognize these as being a part of the spell Awaken, which requires an agate that is worth at least 1,000 gold pieces, which is use to awaken the tree. And these trees are definitely very dead, though. If they were awakened at some point, they are no longer awakened.
Okay, well I can't cast that spell yet, at least.
Yeah, it is a
So,
fifth level spell, and it takes 8 hours to cast. So
perhaps it would be in our best interest to take these to serve on our own journey.
I agree.
As they seem to. I suppose we could be helping this druid circle or its survivors, if there are any.
We saw the portal.
Yes,
That's what they seem to have gone, yes.
but I would never do so without your permission. And I'm gonna look
So,
to
Loris,
to Loris. Yeah.
I was just gonna be a student. I don't look at me. Hey, he's gonna like lean in like, if you took them, I didn't see anything. Okay. They were taken by whoever raided this temple. And if you guys are doing me a solid by helping me get through here, it'll be pretty. I'm sure they'll look favorably upon me if I say I helped clear out this temple. So take what you need.
Very
Maybe we'll
well.
need it later.
All right, we'll take the gemstones.
So yeah, I'll say you can just say now that you passed that check, you can say that they're worth at least 1,000 gold pieces each.
Okay, and there were how many?
3 of them.
Okay.
Nice.
So you guys are. That's a lot of money.
That's some pretty solid fundage.
Yeah.
Can I invest in a company?
You know what you could invest in?
Invest in
Invest.
A
Ace
ship.
coin.
A ship.
Invest.
Oh,
Invest.
a boat.
Elon
Oh,
Musk.
boat.
If I hear you say one more dumbass name, Denise.
Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch. Did I post that in
also-
this Discord or?
We also are gonna want to invest in some diamonds worth 300 gold pieces because I have
Diamond.
Revivify.
Yep.
Diamond coin.
You definitely will want that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna want it.
Yeah.
Especially at
Alright.
the pace that certain characters are going.
Astral.
You guys spent 2 turns fighting each other.
It
What do
ain't
you
gonna
mean?
be. It ain't gonna be
That's
legs.
not what I'm
next
talking
time.
about.
It ain't gonna be legs next time.
All right.
Episode
Episode
11.
20.
It ain't gonna be
Yeah.
legs.
Episode
What's
20.
the
I'm telling
astral
you, no
plane
legs.
equivalent of Bitcoin?
I would never trust a thirsting
Buy the
blade.
dip.
It's gonna be legs next time.
Yeah, I think we're done here.
All right.
How much longer in the session do you think we
I
have?
think we're probably just about done, right?
There
It's
is a.
been a
I mean,
long time.
there is. I mean, we can cut it.
Yeah.
So basically, there are 1, 2, 3 more, 4 technically more rooms, but there is a lot more content in this dungeon.
Okay. Well, we can
Um,
stop here and then just pick up.
Yeah, we can cut it here if we want, or
that.
you can do. Maybe we can do 1 more room,
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
and then we'll call it after that. Because the next room doesn't. There's not really like combat in the next room. I'll just tell you that. But you guys
Not
might be able
really.
to glean some information.
Okay. Yeah.
If you really try. So yeah, you guys
I
gonna.
have the
Was that everything in this room?
Yeah, that's pretty much everything you can find. It seems like whatever else was taken. There's that hole in the ground that's about the size of like a fist. You didn't see anything else in it. So
Did we investigate the body of the beast
the
thingy?
shambling mound. Yeah, there wasn't anything of value in it. It seems like there was. You did get some like traces of like corrupting necromantic magic, but other than that, it wasn't any. There wasn't any like anything valuable there.
Gotcha.
Let me just make sure actually. Yeah, no.
All right.
Cool. So yes, into the next room. I'm gonna guess
On to the
same
next room.
same idea, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, this room, there's kind of a moonlight glow in this room, cast from a spot in the ceiling. And in the center of the room, there is a fountain, which is, I'm trying to think of a good size
Of
comparison.
youth.
It's a probably about 3 feet tall, rocks and moss. And against the top of the fountain, there is the decapitated head of a rakdok sitting there. And so the water of the fountain still runs red with the blood of this rakdok. The body of it is a few meters away, and from what you can see from your quick look, it seems like the head was ripped off, not like severed, like ripped off.
Nice.
Okay.
Like,
Nice.
And
Okay.
let me. Is that yeah? And yeah, what do you guys want to? What do you guys want to do? And it's a fairly similar shape to the room. I'm drawing poorly, but it's like that basically.
Alright. Yeah, I
And
guess
the
we'll just
fountain's
enter.
fairly central. Yeah.
So the circle is the fountain. In the middle of
Cir-
the fountain, there's the head.
Yep. At like the top of the fountain where the water seems to be coming from.
I'm gonna toss a coin into the fountain.
Do you have a
Yes.
coin?
Yeah.
A gold
I
coin.
should. I should
Maybe
roll
use a piece
pieces.
of gold or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe not a gold piece, but yeah. Let's not get
Alright.
crazy here.
You toss the gold. You toss a coin in the fountain, and nothing seems to happen.
I'm
Do you guys
Is there
wanna-
anything else in the room?
gonna
That
take it out
seems
and
to
give
be
it
the
back to
majority.
Carol.
There's like drag marks in the grass where it seems the body. There's like signs of a struggle. You can see some like vines that are like the sign of like a vine that has been shriveled up. That seems to have been from some kind of druidic spell. And there's like claw marks as well, but it doesn't seem to be. Actually, I will say, you can make an investigation if you'd like.
Yeah.
Or and then maybe if one of you wants to do Arcana as well.
I can give it advantage on the
If
Arcana.
I'll
somebody,
give
do-
guidance to Henry.
To
Like
the
you're
Arcana?
guy. Yeah.
Thank you. We'll do Arcana check.
shit.
Well,
Nice.
Oh,
Well, at least that
Yeah,
crits.
with a 26, you remember, you have this memory that so from looking at the configuration of the fountain, it seems that this fountain could be used to cast the spell Scrying. Perhaps
I-
not with a head on it, but the fountain itself could be used for that. And it does seem that the water of the fountain does have some kind of beneficial magical properties.
I'm gonna use my newly formed legs to kick the head off the fountain.
Very tasteful. The head kind of just
Way to
splat-
respect
like,
the dead.
mhm,
respect the dead. Do you
Respect
remember
the
that,
head,
Ricky?
more like.
mhm.
The Undertaker.
That's class.
That's classic.
I
right.
respect the dead, but I don't respect the head. If you know what I mean.
No, I don't.
How many episodes are we gonna have to hear newly formed legs for, by the way?
I think this is the last one.
Probably the
This is the
rest
next
of them.
one.
The rest of them, level
Yeah.
20, fighting
least-
Orcus
At least 5
by
more.
newly formed legs.
all right. Well,
So yes, the fountain now, it seems to be running clear and clean.
now I'm
I'll
gonna toss
post
a coin
the-
into it.
I'll say that with your high Arcana score, I will give you the information on the spell Scrying as well.
Nice.
Does my investigation find anything?
What was it? What was the score? Not great, right?
It's a 7.
Oh yeah, there is a hidden tower. No, I'm kidding. All
It
right,
explodes.
Scrying.
It casts death.
Yeah. With a 7 investigation. All right, so it's a big spell. You can see and hear a particular creature you choose that is on the same plane of existence as you. The target must make a wisdom saving throw, which is modified by how well you know the target and the sort of physical connection you have to it. If a target knows you're casting this spell, it can fail the saving throw voluntarily if it wants to be observed.
Does this just show the target, or does it also show its surroundings?
It shows limited surroundings.
Okay.
The
Gonna
way I
cast it on
picture it is like
Ringal.
it's like if the target was holding like a selfie stick.
Okay. I'm gonna cast it on Ringal, Star Rigid form, who is still in the portal.
Oh, he's still there. You're still aware of Ring Owl. You can like send mental. I think you could still send mental commands to him. No, let me check the.
I can, but I want everyone to see what's going on over there,
Okay.
especially our druid who can understand druid things.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I don't. Is that? Yeah. I guess it's a creature, and you're very familiar with it, so I assume it's gonna. It's going
It can choose to voluntarily fail.
Yeah, it's gonna voluntarily fail. And so yeah, you see Ringowl just kind of like sitting on a little perch with a bunch of other birds that Caraway would recognize as all being native to this planet, and just kind of being pet by a Rakdok, and you can hear like vaguely these words of like, "Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl?" And Ringowl is just eating that shit up. There is you can kind of see the surroundings, but it's mostly just birds.
See, you have to nurture. I know it's sort of not a physical entity, but it's a real bird in its emotions.
Yeah.
I told you this before.
Nah.
We've all
It's
told you
familiar.
this.
It's already familiar enough with me, I think. I think that's how it works.
I cut off his legs.
I'll hold him down.
I
Do you
die.
recognize this
I'll
giant
take video.
rock?
I
Would I
cast death.
recognize
You
people
do
there?
as you look into so the image appears on the like waterfall of the fountain, and you don't recognize this Rakdok. No. They wear similar druidic. I'd say, yeah, they wear like similar druidic robes, but they are not one that you recognize.
Perhaps another druid circle.
Perhaps.
We don't know.
Perhaps.
Do you know the location of your familiar at all times or anything?
Yeah, I think you know the familiar. I think so. I might be wrong, but. Only when your familiar is within 100 feet of you can you communicate with it telepathically.
Right.
So I don't think you actually know the location of it at all times.
You can always just go back and reopen the portal.
Not always, though.
We
We
don't
can't
know.
always
Not permanently.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we
You don't know, yeah.
Yeah, we don't know that, but we probably have at least one more go at it.
Yeah.
So I can't tell the owl to do something.
Nope,
what you're
you
saying.
cannot communicate telepathically with it.
All right.
All right.
I think I may have a plan.
Okay.
Let's end the session there.
Yeah. I was about to say,
Damn it.
Yeah.
wait for next time.
You guys don't want to. Okay, you guys have a scry. I'll tell you real quick that this tool can be used to cast scrying at will.
Okay.
So
Sick.
What
All
is
whenever you
we'll
want
do that
to.
next time.
I posted it in the chat,
How was it done?
but basically it lets you spy
see.
on a creature.
I didn't hear these pigs.
Without them knowing?
They do get a save. If they succeed on the save, the target isn't affected.
Yeah, but they
And
still
you
don't
can't
know.
use the
So
spell
yeah,
on
without
target
them knowing.
24 hours.
Yeah, without them knowing.
Yeah. But if they can see invisible things, then they can see the sensor.
Right, dragons,
the-
I think, right, or something.
I mean, there's some creatures that have like true sight. So like, I
Yeah,
think a
dragons,
beholder has true sight, and then there's some spells that let you see invisibility.
All right. Cool. So ending it there.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Do you actually have a plan, or are you just saying that?
I do actually have a plan.
Can you tell me the
Nice.
plan so that I can plan for your plan?
We
We can talk about it after
off
Yeah,
stream.
we'll
yeah.
talk about it later. You guys
Can you tell
have
me the plan?
DM, everyone go Follow DM Done Deal. I'm playing on Friday as my rogue Lock Avance on that stream. We just hit level 5, just like this stream actually. So if you want to see me as not just a faceless void who sends horrific monsters at my players, go check us out there. Dusty's a really good DM, so every other Friday.
Where? On Twitch?
Yeah, on Twitch, yeah.
Yeah.
The channel is DM Done Deal. DUNN.
Type it in for Emily.
DM done deal.
Yep.
I'll be there. Will you? Internet?
I'm assuming it's something like that.
Internet don't acknowledge you.
Anything
Make our
else?
sponsors.
Watch
The Core
Nathan for
starring
You.
Aaron Eckhart.
Oh, it's
Nathan for
DUNN.
You.
It's DUN.
Between Worlds.
Oh yeah, Between Worlds. Nicolas Cage in general.
Nicolas Cage in general.
Okay,
yeah.
you already did it, yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
And Michael Shannon's performance in Knives
And
Out.
of course the
Yeah.
unmentioned.
Yeah.
This stream is brought to you by the new hot tub section on Twitch.
No, it's not. I don't think this one-
yeah.
Not yet, at
Hot
least.
tub D&D stream coming soon.
Yeah,
They added
It's
that.
really cursed. That sounds really cursed too.
Hot tub
Ooh.
D&D stream.
But
We should-
imagine being
we
in a
should-
How
hot
much
tub
is a
for
hot
4
tub?
And hot
hours.
tubs.
Wilson
How
has
much
a
is the
hot
hot
tub.
tub?
I have a jacuzzi at my house.
Oh,
You
sick. Then
Yeah.
we're
Yeah,
covered.
in the
Let's do
backyard.
it.
We're halfway
We're all
there.
vaccinated? We're all vaccinated,
Yeah.
right?
You're all vaccinated.
Yeah.
All right.
Is
Yeah,
everyone
we should.
not
We'll
vaccinated?
talk about this later. We'll talk about this
Yeah.
later.
do
All
it in
right.
the tub.
But yes,
Alright.
Bye,
Me too.
guys.
that's what we should
I'll be
do.
back in a
Bye,
second.
internet.
Okay. Jesus Christ, it always gets off topic somehow. Let's go chatting. Turn on my webcam. Wah! Here I am. It's funny how it the image like mirrors in Discord. I don't know why it does that, but oh well. Yeah. That's episode 11 of Ballads of the Lost Empire. I'm glad he got new legs, but I'm so done with the puns already, and him mentioning his new legs, for Kyle. But yeah, that's the episode. For those who missed it, I will be posting this to YouTube probably tomorrow, hopefully tomorrow, if not Wednesday. But the VOD will also be here on Twitch for a bit. Yeah, next stream is going to be Wednesday, 6 p.m. I don't know what I'm playing. I think I might talk to my brother and see if he wants to play Apex with me. If not, then I think I'll probably be playing Smash, because every once in a while I get the feeling of just playing Smash, even though I'm not good at it. I really want to play it. So Wednesday might be Smash. If not, then probably Pokemon. Doing up some last bit of stuff for that. Honestly, I might do Pokemon first, and then switch over to Smash. I think that might be the plan. But yeah, that's Wednesday, 6 p.m. Unless I change it. If you haven't yet, go ahead and check out my YouTube, my socials, and my Discord. There will be a link to all of them in my About page for my Linktree. That's mostly where I post, what's happening. So go ahead and keep updated. And yeah, that's about it. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I hope to see you next time.